Alright, good morning. Good morning, welcome to day 13 of our Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corning Redemption Tour. Another day, another tent. Well, same tent, different location. How y'all doing this morning? It is 6:33 a.m. here in Poplar, Bluff, Missouri. Everybody's starting another day. It is currently kind of overcasty, and my phone is saying by noonish it's supposed to start raining, so we'll try to get some stuff happening sooner rather than later, and see where we end up. And then by the time the weather sets in, wherever I end up, I guess that's where I'm going to take a day off, probably, because it's looking like all later today and all tomorrow is bad weather. So hopefully wherever I stop, I'll probably end up getting a place. Hopefully I have laundry, because hand washing clothes to be thoroughly clean is I just don't clean it that well. Third corning today. If you guys let me go to the third corning, you could send me backwards to Sykeston or something like that. Which, Sykeston is bigger than here, probably, isn't it? Yeah. So closer we make it. Yeah, we're 28 miles from Corning. So, in theory, we should, but, well, if I go back east, then I gotta go back east. I think north is an option, too. If you set your tent when it's pitch black, no one could see where you're at, because it's camo. It depends. You'll see where I'm at in a second here. Okay. Alright, let's start backing up. Issues at camp last night? No, it's fine. I'm fairly public, hence the earlier start. Good morning, our acapella act. Good to see you. Sorry, just now that I know what your name means, I'd all in on it. I can go with flow. Morning from Regina. 22 hours. Ooh, I know you. Good morning. Coffee emergency. I am a little tired. I think, the however many days in a row without a break, and then some of the late days, early starts, is there's a lack of sleep going on. There's a lack of sleep going on. There's something with your mattress. Yeah, it's mostly deflated. It has a puncture. Oh yeah, I could try and fix that on my day off. Do I have a patch kit? I have some waterproof tape. I don't know if it would be airproof, though. I could try, at least. Essentially, I'll get it wet and put soap on it, inflate it as much as it can go, and then as the air escapes, you'll see little bubbles coming out. And then once you find out where the hole is, I'll mark it with a pen, probably, and let it dry first, then patch it. GPS only after breakfast. I can turn it on. Okay, it's on. Do the redneck thing, get a mustache. I try to avoid energy drinks because, I don't know. When I was cycling, on cycling trips, sometimes I get them if I just really need to pick me up because I need more distance, and I can feel myself, energy-wise, fading. Or just feel slow. See, when I open that, it should make more of a psst as air goes out. There's not much pressure in here. Okay. Oh. Apparently that knocked y'all over. Okay, I see how it is. I'm gonna put you over here while you not do that. Isn't he? Yeah, there's the Sarah Derp. That's the perfect emote for that moment. On a very slight downhill, but this thing is not wanting to stand up right now. Okay. There's an Ace Hardware in Corning. Exciting. Go to a hardware store. Go find some types of tapes. It won't be like gear repair tape, but are you the type of person to call Big Mac a small Mac? No, I call Big Mac a Big Mac. The name is what it is. I don't think Big Mac's particularly big, but I would, if I was going to call it small, I wouldn't call it a small Mac. I just call, hey, Big Macs are pretty small. Most likely. But I don't think I've ever done that. Is it Taco Bell there too? Ooh, I took a day off there. I got a hardware store and a Taco Bell. It's pretty bumping. It's got stuff going on. It's the place to be. Are you American? I am Canadian. From British Columbia. Ugh, something's been biting me. They're not ticks, but they essentially, my body's reacting in a way where it's like getting annoying, like swelled up little nodules of not niceness. One's on my ankle here, and it's a pain because when I wear boots, it gets abrased. That's what we call chiggers, probably. I got a few of them. All on my legs or lower. I wonder how your pants smell right now? Well, if you come over here, you're more than welcome to smell them. You weirdo. What a strange thing to wonder. They prevent bug bites. When I go in the bush, I tuck my pants into my socks, and then I just have DEET. I have bug bites. I haven't used much DEET so far on this trip. I've just been going without it, but maybe that was a mistake. But since I got this one on my ankle, I feel like I got this when I was in my tent, because between my socks and my yeah, it's just because it's like raised them hard so much, like it's annoying. Okay. Then we're packed up in here. We can go out. Find my socks. I think this church actually opens up this morning, so online says 8:30, but special tool to inflate the mattress. Yeah, it's called pump sack. Essentially, it looks like a little stuff sack that you'd put stuff in, but instead you grab air with it and push it into the air mattress. By far the best system I've ever used for inflating air mattresses. Most of the good air mattress brands are doing something like that now rather than some silly other thing. Got this one air mattress that has it's like it used foam, and you had to like put your hand over the hole and like take it off to let the air go in, and then cover the hole and push down. It was just ridiculous. It took forever. But I raided someone that was also camping last night, I think. Right? Were they tent camping or car camping? Well, you know, were they sleeping in a tent or in a vehicle? Police ever wake you up in camp before? Only once, in Japan, on the island of Shikoku. They just told me where I could go instead. I was in like the center park by a castle-y thing or something. So. She was car camping. Oh, but it took forever to see the area here. Okay. All her gear in the tent and sleeps in their car with their dog. That's interesting. Huh. I haven't heard of that strategy before. It works. Car's nice because, well, regardless of weather, you're probably decent in there. Ventilation can be tough in cars, though. It's a garbage truck. Okay, anyway, let's get here. Dog hear too many noises to sleep in the tent. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does make sense. Caffeine sounds like according to the map, this Aldi national there. Did they brew coffee in Aldi? They're probably just gonna get fast food of some kind. Like this breakfast. There. Yeah. After our little bad weather window, it gets quite hot, like up to the high 80s, 90 again, 30 degrees Celsius. Been enjoying this more mild weather. It's been nice.
Thor Eve tipped $20.
Whoa.
Thank you. God morning.
The weeds with the $20. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Meh. Say what, believe. Meh. Garbage. We added it to all cornings in America. All 9 of them. We are 28 miles from our third one. We are very close to number 3. Making progress. But I can't go there without y'all help. Y'all help? This song's just making me feel especially K-Kona. Hell yeah, brother. But actually, this is a jam. The banjo hits hard. I actually really like banjo as an instrument. It, I don't know. Really sets a tone for a song. It's the white sheep behind you. What are you seeing? Over there? I think it's just a piece of rubbish. Trash. Not my trash. Alright. That's all my stuff. Yeah, he's killing it on the banjo. That's great. The wheat, thank you very much for that. I like that. I like that a lot. Appreciate the tunes for the morning. The morning pack up. Okay. Let's get some of the dirt that comes out on these off, so we're not carrying around a bunch of mud. Applebee's was fun last night. Yeah, I know. I was, yeah, like I said yesterday, I haven't been to Applebee's in a very long time. That's a pretty good spot. Freaking dollaritas, man.
Pocket Gun tipped $5. Thank you.
Pocket Gun with the fiver. Pocket Gun, thank you very much. I'm already out of bed. I'm currently rolling my bed up, as you do. I'm sure we all do this morning. Very good question. Sorry, I missed it. What was the question? Sorry, I'll mid-roll. I'm trying to see the... Trying to pay attention. Here's a question for you. All-time hitchhiking ever across anybody famous? Oh. From actively hitchhiking? Only people with, like, Wikipedia pages, but not, like, famous as far as you'd know who they are. Yeah, like, got picked up by the guy that's climbed to the highest point of the most amount of countries. Ginge Fulham. Yeah, the Wikipedia page. I almost tried to hitchhike on Martha Stewart's airplane. But I was an hour late. Dang. I'm pretty sure I saw Bronn from Game of Thrones walking around London. But it wasn't hitchhiking. Been picked up by the town mayor in Australia. Again, that's not like, well, like, you'd be known around the town, but... Yeah. I'm trying to think. So, yeah, nothing that you would know. Alright. 10th. Okay. Cheltenham, New York City, Dan Craig, Brooklyn. Yeah, I suppose the New York City area would be a good spot to randomly spot celebrities just out and about. Okay. So, slope. It's a very slight downhill slope facing this way, which was the direction my feet were. If you're gonna be on a hill, put your feet down. It's the easiest way to do it. It can't be more than a couple degrees though. Like, Otherwise, you're just gonna be sliding into the bottom of your tent all night, and it's quite unpleasant. So. A little bit of time. Yeah, let's brush my teeth. I gotta do something else though, real quick. I can't listen. Seen anything paranormal in your travels? No, in all my wild camping out in bushes, cemeteries, old places, new places, woods, fields, all that stuff. Never seen anything that wasn't easily explainable. Ooh, a spider. So that has made me not particularly a believer in the paranormal. Figured there was something by this point.
Davinonymous just resubscribed for 23 months. Good morning.
Thank you. I nailed that. Dave Anonymous with the 23 months resub. I'm sure you heard that though when I said it the first time. I think it was very clear and legible. Put a little lotion on my nose because it gets real dry and crusty. Never used to.
Shared 100 bits. Love is love.
Right on. Hurt dog, thanks for 100 bits. Sunglasses. Oh, yeah. I did the thing again. Okay, they're there. When I'm riding back, like, I'll put them in my snack bag. But the issue with the snack bag on the Brompton there is when I fold the bike up, the snack bag gets inverted. I'm like, crap, these could have fallen out somewhere in the grass or in the leaves, and leaves are pretty, like, good at camouflaging things, like this color. They're there, though. Put it in my helmet. All right. Reminder, actually quite useful this morning. Snack bag have a closing rope for the main compartment, but I always end up sliding it down on the side mesh little pockets because they've got like a little fabric kind of strapped up the one of the arms of the sunglasses slide into there nicely, so it kind of holds it securely, and then I put the water bottle in the main compartment, and it takes up pretty much the whole space. This might actually work to fix the sleeping pad. My day off, I should try and fix that. Got a hole in it. Holy. You usually don't want your sleeping pads to be holy. Oh, I put the tent stakes. Tent stakes are in the wrong bag. Because I'm going to open up my camping bag and be like, I lost my stakes. But they're not lost, they're in that bag. I just don't feel like going back into that one. Okay. Just making a mental note. future. She'll be so annoyed with you now. Yeah, I got a critical component of my camping setup in the wrong bag. Yeah. Sweet. Do. This bit's where we're gonna eat. It's gonna be fast food this morning. I want to do it on the quicker side. Weather comes in later today, but you know, there's still probably a few options of fast food places that serve breakfast.
Cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North.
Hey, it's a little early for that. We'll get there. North would suck, but it is an option.
That's the Pacific Ocean.
But effectively, when we're leaving town, if we hitchhike that way, it'd be a northbound way, but it would count as north, but depending on the ride, it might end up being west. Yeah. Wait, what? What happened to my internet? How long was that out for? I don't know. Strange. Internet's good here. Oh, well, of course, Trevor. You gotta strap the bag down. You can't just be loose. Couple of seconds. Interesting. Something's screwing up. So the network's good here.
Luna just resubscribed for 9 months. Thumbs up.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Think of it. Wait, the 9 months. Probably took me 3 reads to get that right. Okay. Prompt. Yeah. Bike. Love this bike. So nifty. I get batteries. I charged 4 batteries pretty well at Applebee's last night, so pretty good. But with the weather coming in, I'll probably be taking a day off tomorrow, so I'll probably get the ability to charge tonight. So I'll be somewhere, presumably. I'm pretty happy. Haven't paid for accommodation yet on this trip. We're down on day 13, so that's not to say I haven't slept inside. I have, but only because some kind viewers and some very kind people I've met along the way have offered me a place to sleep inside, but I haven't had to pay for any hotels, motels as of yet. Dollarita last night, very, very sweet. So like, it's very sweet. I don't mind sweet, but I wouldn't want to drink a ton of those because it's just like, whoo, that's sweet. A little too much. Oops. Wash it tomorrow? Yes. Not hot in that jacket. I probably will once I start moving. Regrets. Stupid mistakes, man. Okay. Has vote already been done? No, we still have to vote. Brighten this up. Wow, church is in session. Place is bumping. On Friday? What are they doing on Friday? So many vibrations. It's bumpy. Yeah, whenever they're doing it. Friday at whatever AM, 7. Probably breakfast, so yeah, that could be on. I have to adjust the seat. I think it's pointing to the right. So my whole torso is leaning that way. Is this an out? I could have plugged in my battery. It was a weird plug, but. Okay, I'm just gonna look at a map here, figure out where I'm gonna eat. Maps. 7:18 a.m. Churches do fish fry Fridays? Oh. That's neat. So what I got actually close to me? Taco Bell, Hardee's, Arby's, McDonald's. But the McDonald's is in the Walmart, I think. Sarah's looking for the Joker right now, she just said. I bet she can't find the spot where I found the Joker. Weird. Venice is a very, like, you can get lost in that place. Do you like fried fish? Yes. There's a McDonald's on the south side of town. It's not in the Walmart. But, you know, if I ride down there and then I have to go the wrong, like east or north, then I would be sad. Well, I'll be sad regardless, so I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as Walmarts are good at being Faraday cages. Wendy's is just north from here. Wendy's, let's give Wendy's breakfast another shot. So that's just that way a little bit. Same phone as Sarah's S22 Ultra? Yes. But the phone I'm broadcasting from is an S24 Ultra. The phone you just saw me holding was a 22 Ultra. Just one more thing before we get it on the road here. Okay, so we're kind of like, should be a bit more balanced. Turning left here seems slightly difficult. So you're riding a bike? Yeah, I have a fold-up bike, so I can ride around town. Like when I want breakfast in the morning. And then I fold it up. It's a hitchhike. So, riding to get places and find a hitchhiking spot in a little bit here. But, in a little bit, we'll be folding up and catching the ride. Tried to time that. Keep some momentum. up a little hill. I think just over this hill is a few fast food options. That's nice. Teens 14-19 workout free all summer. Our first ride of the day. First we gotta figure out which direction we're riding. Rhino's gunwork. Guns, ammo, and silencers. Is there no restriction on silencers? Oh, you could go. They have a permit to buy, then you can buy it. Okay. There's Wendy's. They do breakfast, so I'll do. Put you in a shopping cart mode. And we're in. All your edges. Wait, is one not do breakfast? Is this a touch screen? No. Morning. I'm the first person right there. That's how they do it. They spin it. Cool, thank you. No rush. Oh, you didn't see. What do I want? Sausage, cheese, English muffin. Breakfast baconator. It's underwater, but
Hi, how are you?
Excellent. Yourself?
Fine. Oh, they did get turned around.
Yeah, they
Okay.
turned around for me. Good to go?
Yeah, I'm
All
ready.
right. Could I get a sausage, egg, and cheese English muffin combo, please?
Okay.
With a coffee?
You want sausage, right?
Yes, please.
Huh?
Yes, please.
And what size coffee?
What's the combo? Just a small, I guess.
Small?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you need cream or sugar?
1 and 1, please.
Okay. Anything else?
That'll do me for now.
Okay. Name?
Trevor.
Okay, it is 468. Right?
Sure.
Okay, over there. There you go. And it's here?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I gotta go and make the coffee.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
There's some kind of deal. The board says $6.89, but she gave it to me for cheaper. They didn't like that. Oh, Bulldog. What are you saying about my man Bulldog? I got picked up by a guy who did some hard time, and he didn't want to tell me his actual name for reasons. So I asked what I should call him, and he's like, call me by my name in prison, Bulldog. Hey, feeling this morning? A bit tired. I slept decent, but like, by the time I'm set up ready for bed, or like 11:30 or something like that. And then I'm up. Just wake at like 5:30. Let's get this going. Thanks to ride Bulldog. Have a nice day, or have a good day. Disclosing, like it felt good saying it, you know. That's the only, like, if he gave me his real name and his prison name, I'd address him by his real name. As I get out of the car, I feel like that's more respectful. But he only gave me his prison name, so I'm calling you your prison name. Can't wait to see you in Minnesota. I wonder how long it'll take for us to get up from here up to Wisconsin to Minnesota. Is there a good northbound interstate in this region? Do we go back over east to 55 north? Like I gave you, I guess there's a name Ray Charles. Is that what he said his name was? Well, honestly, both those names are very common names, so I don't see why it couldn't be. Why not his phone cases? Because they're overheating. Phone cases lock it in and make it harder for a phone to regulate its heat. I had a phone case on at the start of the trip, but it's been pretty warm, so I took it off. Do the Twitch play in Europe? Yeah, no, I don't see why not. Like these Twitch plays, hitchhiking trips won't be every trip. It's just a fun little try out something more interactive, and it's interesting for me because I always hitchhike exactly where I want to when I want to, so kind of losing control in that way. It's a fun extra challenge for me.
Just resubscribed for 45 months.
Jarkoman with the 45-month resub. Thank you very much. And get in, check it out early. Girls, the best breakfast sandwich. Sorry. Yeah, we had one yesterday. Oh yeah, ketchup. I don't want. But yeah, my preference is like to go to like diners and stuff like that, but I just want to do this quickly and figure out our hitchhiking. Like around the Adriatic Sea in Europe? No. My girlfriend is right now. Well, I guess now she's not. Venice? Is that Adriatic? No, that's... Isn't that still Adriatic? What are we doing the compass? Good question. Let me finish eating, then we'll do it. One rider from Corning? Potentially. It's 28 miles, let's say 30 miles south of here. Between here and there is Neelyville. So we can end up getting a ride there instead. Yeah, pretty much just Neelyville and then Corning here. Now, of course, anyone that takes me out south could be going off on any of the roads going east-west in different directions as well. So like a little bit south and then just at a junction drop me off. We're just doing an event next week in LA to do a special announcement. A whole event for an announcement? That must be something substantial then. I wonder what that will be. Do they have an LA office too? They're based out of San Francisco. I've been to their headquarters. Do they have operations in LA? Why would they do it in LA? Something to do with 1440p or 4K streams? Just increase the amount of bitrate we can send to Twitch. We'll still be in 1080p even though they do 1440p 4K for like IRL streams. But they just increased the maximum from whatever it is, 7,000 bitrate to something like reasonable. That would be lovely. Because how much can you push to YouTube? It's a lot more. Fries for breakfast? These are potato wedges. Like hash browns. Testing OBS with Twitch 4K streaming? 2 months. It's not public yet. Oh, I didn't know that. If they complain about how much it costs to run streams at 1080p is 7,000 bitrate, 4K is going to require a lot of bitrate for them to encode. And anyone see my clip of my roll catch yesterday? for higher bitrate 1080p over 4K. Well, that would be my hope, is if they enable 4K, they'll just increase the maximum bitrate you can send to Twitch, including for 1080p streams, and then we could just, you know, send 12,000 bitrate or something. Twitch's streaming codec's not the most efficient either. Yeah, it's very old, isn't it? All right, a little sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwich.
Kill the Poets just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Normally that's loud enough for me, but like this music cranking, I couldn't hear that. Kill the Poets, thanks for the 9-month Prime resub. I appreciate it. Treasure. Probably charge for it. It's kind of weird. Like Twitch will say they lose money on most broadcasts below a certain size and a certain amount of activity, like subs and bits and stuff like that, because encoding is expensive. So they could just lock it behind, like, you must have this many CCV or something like that, this many subs. Academy Sports and Outdoors near you, Hitch. Might have what you need. What do I need from an outdoor store? Actually, I think I have repair tape that will work. For my sleeping pad, that is. Which is beta testing new codecs, moving the re-encoding part to the streamer's hardware. Okay. Post-adventure depression, Mr. Streams, after trip. No, I actually say something very similar. It's I explain it like it's very common in the through hiking world. Like when you hike the Pacific Crest Trail from Mexico to Canada, you spend like 5 months doing that, and your whole world is very simple but difficult. Simple in that you wake up, eat, walk, or hike, walk, hike, eat, sleep, and then repeat every day. If you walk forward that day, you were successful that day. But when you finish that, you accomplish your goal, you'll feel good that you accomplished your goal. But going back into civilization and to home,
on someone's personal submarine
everything feels like strangely foreign, because your world was like so simple in that. What do you do that day? You wake up and you hike and eat, and that's about it. And like I kind of feel like I get the same thing with the hitchhiking or biking. It's just like, what do you do each day? You wake up and you go that way, whether it's hitchhiking or biking, and then you sleep outside. And when I go back home, I feel a bit lost. I don't know what to do myself. I'm really happy to have time off for like a week or two, but then I just feel lazy or unproductive because I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I didn't read out. Sorry, Jesse. Thank you for the 100 bits. One's a hitching on someone's personal submarine world tour. Personal submarines don't have a good track record as of recent, so we're going to be avoiding the personal submarines. Eminem's new song is fire? Are you saying this is Eminem's new song? Or did he actually release a song? From here we didn't. I knew I got dropped off at sunset, so I knew I wasn't going to hitchhike that day, so we decided to wait until today. Alright, we can do it. Do we still have the indicators here, right? So for this compass, I think for options we'll have south forward, like we're only 30 miles away from Corning, Arkansas, our third of 9 Cornings, so very close to our next checkpoint. East would be backwards the way we came, and then 67 north is also an option that we can go, which is also backwards the wrong way. So 2 kind of backwards directions and 1 forwards. Full first sign says Corning. I should make a Corning sign at some point, shouldn't I? I was camping last night. It's good. It's quiet. Yeah, no, it is a decent little spot. It's pretty public, so I started the stream at like 6:30 or whatever. East, west. I'm not gonna do west as an option because heading north out of town on like 67, that's northbound, and then after a little bit it splits with what, 60 west, but I wouldn't get to that split. I'd have to hitchhike before that most likely because that's a good bit out of town. So effectively I'd just be hitchhiking north, but that north hitchhike could take me straight north or it could take me north and then west. Both directions are bad, but as far as like the actual catching the hitchhike is concerned, I would be hitchhiking on a northbound road. So we won't have west as an option, but I could end up going west down 60 if that's what someone picks me up and takes me, you know? If you have a map in front of you.
I am Jesse Heyman, cheered 100 bits. You should have included the 4 corners on this to where 4 states meet each other.
I've been there. But notably on this trip, we're going to Corning. And 4 Corners is not called Corning. I've been there on stream. You can probably find the VOD somewhere. Either quick and vote goes south, goes to south. Hopefully, yeah. It should be, in theory, 1 ride. 4 Cornings. Yeah, well, we're hopefully about to get our 3rd Corning. Each corner was Corning. The 4 corners of Corning. He descended to Florida somehow. Why Florida? You know what? Ready doing this? Yeah, we can just do it. Let's roll. Let's get this done. Let's see if I can get to Corning today or not. Ah. All right, here we go. All right, we're on. Include hashtags with donations, yes. We're trying to make no adjustments. It has to be hashtag, the full word north, no space between them, hashtag north, hashtag east, hashtag north, hashtag east, hashtag south. There's no west, because there's no west road directly out of town.
Zilchnu cheered 100
Dang it.
bits. Hashtag north.
We're off to a bad start, thanks to Zilch Canoe. Thanks, but screw you. Let me go to Corning. Let me go to Corning. Close enough, surely chat won't interfere. Don't do it. Please, no. Oh no.
Kilobyte Keith cheered 300 bits. Hashtag north.
We're off to a good start here. We're not off to a good start. What are you guys doing? Casey Smokey. Oh wait, no, that's Kilobyte Keith with the 300 north.
Bits. Hashtag South Corning or bust.
Gilbert, keep what the heck. Casey Smokey, though. Thank you. 300 South, that's what we want to see.
100 bits. Hashtag South.
That's what we want to see. And the Unra effect as well. 100 South, thank you. Danger Tater, 100 East.
Danger Tater cheered 100 bits. Hashtag
I thought you
East
liked
for
me.
Lambert's Roll and Burger.
He did the thing.
Jarrah 119 cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North.
Jar with 100 North. No. Thank you, but no.
The Effect cheered 100
Oh
bits.
god, this is a
Hashtag
consequential
South.
one. All directions are being represented here. The Weave with 305
Thor
North.
Eve
No!
cheered 305
Oh,
bits.
South, sorry.
Hashtag
It
South.
moved right as I did that, and I looked at the next one, which was North. The Weave, 305 South. Thank you. That's good.
I am Jesse
That's good.
Heyman cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North, but not hashtag Northwest unless you like off-tone music.
I love off-tone music. Thank you for the 100, but that's North, that's bad. That's rude.
Angelica _ cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
And Angelica, thank you. 100 South. We need more of that.
Zilchnu cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North. There's another Lambert's in Ozark, Missouri.
Lambert's is a chain? But also that's the wrong way. Why would you do that to
Silverbeat
me?
_ cheered 200 bits. Hashtag South.
Silverbeat. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you very much. Like, just so you guys know, South is
Nike
forwards.
CO cheered
That's how we get to our
1000
next
bits.
Corning number
Hashtag
3 of
South.
9. People trying to send me forwards to Corning. You're the good guys. The protagonists. The team that everyone cheers for. The North and the Easters, antagonists. The bad
Corning,
guys.
Ohio,
We don't like
cheered
those guys.
200 bits. Hashtag South for the win.
John, you... Man, you're here all the time hanging out, chatting.
DNSMCBR tip
and
$10.
cheering bits?
Thank you. The March of the Cornings must not be stopped. Hashtag South.
No way. So I've missed
Thor
Nike
cheered
CEO with the
300
or
bits.
sorry, the
The sun
1,000
will
South.
rise
Thank you
again.
very much.
Hashtag South.
Corning, Ohio guy with the 200 South. John, thank you very much. DNSMCBR with the
Stormbear
10er
7
South.
cheered 100
South
bits.
is coming in
Hashtag
strong now.
South, plenty of time to send it north after.
The Weave with the 300 South. Thank you for the 300 South. Stormbear with the 100 South as well. Not doing too well. But I'm fine, but you know. It's due.
Craftswork cheered 100 bits against the grain. Hashtag hundred and 6 bits. Hashtag South. Let's do Corning first, then screw him over.
guess you want to go north somewhere. Who knows? All right. That was a crazy one. That was one of the craziest boats we've had. Oh my lord. There's so much back and forth. It's insane. All right. Corning has to wait. I guess if you send me north far enough, we could end up closer to Corning, Wisconsin than Corning, Arkansas. Let me look at a map here. Where the heck am I going? So we didn't have a west because heading north out of town is 67. North of town, 67 splits. There's a junction between 67 north and 60 west, I think. And if I'm just sticking my thumb up north, we could get a person going straight up 67 or up 67 and west on 60, and either would be fine. Like, those are both backwards, so I caught the ride north in whichever direction they go at the split. We'll take it to the next proper town or whatever. So if we go down 60, the next probably town is like Elsinore, maybe. North would be was Hendrickson. That's really small. Greenville. It's a town. It's got a Dollar General. Silva. It's kind of a junction. That's really small too. That's like nothing. Fredericktown's the next like big place north, I guess. How far is that? Turn on your tracker? I think it's on. Can anyone confirm? That's 64 miles north. That's. I have a feeling there's gonna be bad network up that way. There's not much population centers. It is on? Okay. Where are you now? We're in Poplar, Bluffs, Missouri. But yeah, I don't think I'm even gonna use a sign heading north out of town. I'll just have my thumb and then we'll see what we end up with. The issue, when I'm going backwards, like people pull over and they're like, where are you heading to? And I'm just like, I don't even know, man. North. It doesn't actually look good on me. I'm pulling over for a hitchhiker and the hitchhiker doesn't know where they're even going. It's like, that is a red flag. All right. So we might not get to Corning, Arkansas today. How north do you have to go? Like, the rule is I have to go to the next, like, town, essentially. I have to go to the next place of Elsinore. Yeah, there's some restaurants and stuff like that. With a 5,000 north. Hey, you joined in with Xanthos and their degeneracy. Trying to send me backwards. Well, successfully sending me backwards. What the heck? Xanthos with another $50 north. Storm Bear with the 4,000 bits south. I really do appreciate Team South. You guys tried real hard. Thank you, Storm Bear. Chauncey Beto with the 1,500 north. The heck? What's with all y'all joining in on this sending me backwards thing? Mercury's with the 500 south. All right. Can't wait for them to whine about this as well. Yeah, it's probably the one he's not here for. Eric's wild today. So what happens when you sleep in a tent for a week straight? Okay, it's not been a week. I don't know when my last shower was. It's in Dayton, Ohio. 4 days ago? 5 days ago? Specific town name to each celestial direction just to make one clear where the voters can send you to? Who the heck knows what Elsinore is? Missouri. One of the directions, Elsinore. Oh, Elsinore. Love that town. They've got a Dee's Country Kitchen and a log cabin cafe. That's not helpful. No one knows what that means. I tried to say meth last night? No, not last night. Yeah, the other thing is I should get going because weather comes in today. I need to take the sweater off. The sun's coming out right now, but it's supposed to rain all afternoon, evening, and tomorrow. So hopefully I end up somewhere before the rain comes in that I can spend a night in. You really have to do the laundry? Very much do. Say your messages, you look disheveled most of the time with it. It's really hard to continuously look clean when you sleep in a tent every night and you don't get to shower. I know most of the people you watch on Twitch, they broadcast from inside, they have a place, they sleep in a bed, then they get up and they shower. Maybe they do a few things to like pretty themselves up. Guy or girl, doesn't matter. They want to look good on camera. I'm hitchhiking and sleeping in a tent. What do you want from me? There's a mix of people in here. I don't think I'm gonna leave all my tech out here. Hey, you wash your pants if you only have one pair? Just free balling. Raised within of Springfield. I got a bed and shower for you. Zilchnu. So kind of you, Springfield. How far outside? Oh, that's right. How much Twitch streamer shower? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Just deciding what to do with a motel. Let me put Alright. It seems no one stole you. It's just hard. It's like quite loud too. Yeah. Good to go, I think. Real quick, Twitch categories. I'll tell that story, then we're gonna get out of here because I would like to beat the rain. I need to get somewhere where I can take a day off through the bad weather tomorrow. So, I started in 2018. I was in real life category. That was the non-gaming category. There's some segmentation, but it's pretty much like the weird category. I credit some of that to this channel being established because it's the category you'd actually scroll through, because it was just weird and random, and like you never know what you're gonna find in IRL. So when I had like no viewers, people would actually scroll down to the 0 to 10 viewer range of, because Twitch is mostly ranked by number of viewers, like as far as what's on the top, what's further down. Anyway, and then my title would be like Hitchhiking America, Day 3, and then people would want to see some dudes hitchhiking. Anyway, like that's where I established myself in IRL on Twitch. And then they got rid of it and segmented it to just chatting, and then the category that made more sense was travel and outdoors. But pretty much as soon as travel and outdoors became a thing, it was completely abandoned. And I streamed there for a couple months. I talked to some other streamers, and there's like Twitch doesn't enforce this category in particular. Try switching to just chatting and like see if there's a difference in your stream's performance. Switching from travel outdoors to just chatting, I got 2 to 3 times more followers per day just from being in a different category, a category that actually has people in it, like actually has people clicking on the category and scrolling through a little bit. So then I was just chatting streamer. And then it would be the same thing now. It's just, I don't know what IRL is doing, but it's just, if you can be in this category, you should be in this category as far as the stream is concerned. Just because it's usually the most popular category on the platform. Yeah. Always in some burger joint? Welcome to America. Those are kind of disgusting. Let me clean this real quick. Yeah. Like glasses splashed, like you turn the sink on and they put the glasses down into the water and it just bounced off and covered me. But yeah, the hardest thing, or one of the things that Twitch streamers struggle with, is discoverability on this platform. So being in a category that has better discoverability certainly helps. Yeah. So he properly pissed himself? I gone done pissed myself. That's the American way to say that, right? Oh yeah, my pants are still in bush mode. Can you see us on YouTube? Yeah, I can, Lee. We just have less YouTube chat. Feels quite pleasant out right now, though. Since I got a bit of a longer ride, I'm gonna mount the backpack onto the bike this time, rather than just wearing it. And a place so weird, Poplar Bluff. Yeah, to me it sounds swanky. Like, to me this would be like a fancy neighborhood in some city. Where do you live? Oh, I live in Poplar Bluff. And you're like, ooh, that's pretty nice. Should I quickly show you? Yes. Actually, what I'm doing, I'll quickly switch this over. But like, I don't know, I can see some grit in the town a little bit, but most towns do. It didn't look as bad as I was being told it was yesterday. So this is shopping cart mode. Oh, some of you, most of you have probably seen this whole process here, but some of you probably haven't. Okay, shopping cart mode. Let's get it properly set up here. Now it's a bike. Straight enough, yeah. Is this North tomfoolery? Yeah, what the heck? How could you do this? Okay, so I'm gonna mount this backpack on here. Let me make sure there's isn't too much stuff covering the magnet. I use magnets to help position the bag correctly and hold it a bit. So if it's a short ride, I just wear the backpack so I don't have to, you know, constantly strap and unstrap this. But on longer rides, it's much nicer to not have to wear the backpack. So we'll be doing this. It's not that long, it's 3.4 miles, I think. So it's 22 minutes or something to get to the 67 North. Cool. Rude. I push the sitting flat back in. I feel like I haven't for so long and I just leave it flopping around out there. Your parents must be proud. I don't know if that's sarcastic or not. Actually, I think they kind of are.
Alex Alpride cheered 100 bits. #recap. I've been busy today. What have I missed?
Well, we had a pretty consequential, crazy vote this morning. To send me backwards. North. What's that? Backwards with the east, that's where we came from. Just backwards as far as getting south to Corning is concerned. Missed a lot of good music in Wendy's, yeah. North we go. Should have riding around the camera a few times so we see what you look like riding the bike. I just got it set up. Not right now. And I have limited time today. And I thought that would take that much time, but heck of a way to backpack. Yeah, it's very rear weighted, so it's you can feel it if I pull on the bars. Like, yeah, we can do some wheelies. Okay, let's see. Seems straightish. Let me get this phone. Maps. Start. So we just continue going north up there. Long ways. Finish right till we see the Cloverleaf Junction, then we just go under. Actually, I think I can do most of that until then without the navigator. I don't have to have her yelling at me. Okay. Trips where you won't make it somewhere on time and have to book flight or bus. Yeah, that's inspired this entire trip. I got stuck in Corning, California, and I couldn't hitchhike to the Streamer Awards on time because it was like hitchhiking to the Streamer Awards trip, as I was nominated for an award there. So a viewer helped get me to the Sacramento airport so I could at least make it to the award ceremony. I just made it there in time. Well, I was 30 minutes late. Sunglasses actually on my face.
Terry Toad 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Relic 444. They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
Terry Toad, thanks for the gift sub, I appreciate it.
Alex Oldpride cheered 100 bits, so technically it was the bow tie's fault we didn't get to see you interviewed and not Corning's.
Wait, what was that? Someone interviewed Corning's? Secondly, it was the bow tie's fault we didn't get to see you interviewing Corning's. Yeah, no, yeah, well, yeah, I was 30 minutes late because I couldn't figure out how to tie a bow tie because I never did one before. I should have brought a real bow tie and a clip-on in case I was on a time crunch like that. But that's not what inspired the trip, it's getting stuck in Corning that inspired the trip. Go to the local Eagles Club last night. Apparently they closed at 4:30 p.m. and I got here well after that. Ooh, another cyclist. He's going. I feel like it's the first like road cyclist I've seen on this trip. Haven't seen much. North we go. Sag. We've had like a lot of those votes where they get like really crazy at the end. And I think I've been very lucky that the majority of those crazy last minute votes, like the nail biters, have edged out in my favor. Like, it would have been very easy for this trip to be a lot further back than it is right now. There's been a lot of really close votes. And then someone will be like, oh, you like never go backwards. And I'm like, but if you actually looked at some of those votes, they're so close. We've had them turn out with only 60 cents differentiating them. Like, I felt kind of stuck in upstate New York. And then that really long ride we got west on Interstate 90 to finally get us through Pennsylvania and into Ohio, west of Cleveland. That was
Sloan cheered 100 bits. Made it to my show in perfect time yesterday. Thanks again for Lambert's Hitch Heart.
Thanks for the bits. Lambert's was cool. The network was really bad because it was a metal building, but it was good. What was that saying? Dang Strodes. Biker Man is completely gone. Dude went off like a rocket. Harbor Freight. Any tools? So yeah, if you just joined, we've been voted to go backwards, north, or just the opposite direction that we should be going. Backwards would be the way we came, which was from the east. So, I guess at least it's a new place we haven't been. Oh, they have an A&W. Is it open? Looks pretty quiet in there. The lights are on, it must be open. Ooh. Not the Strodes. Flying now, yeah. Especially when we get like a nice cruise going on, like we're going downhill, I'm just like, oh, it's so nice to not be on foot. I'm going fast. Feels good, man. Stay green. Yeah. Maybe that church could have worked. That might have worked too. Kind of backs out on the woods. And it's just a Goodyear behind it. Tire shop. What's that? Stuff. Okay. You sleep well? Yeah, I slept good. It was a quiet spot where I was at. Yeah, I was up pretty late and then up pretty early because I was quite public. And like, I don't know, I left the church grounds, so I was camped behind at like just after 7 or something like that. There's already a ton of people parked at the church for a Friday morning. I was quite surprised actually. Huddle House Restaurant. Breakfast, lunch. I could have gone to the Huddle House. Well, I wouldn't have wanted to go here because we did the vote once I already was eating, so. It's a big crater in the road. Oh, that's good breakfast. I bet it is. Probably better than Wendy's. Not that Wendy's is bad, it's just it's not particularly interesting. Are you looking? You are. I think we're coming up to our little Clover junction here pretty soon. We'll be diverting around it. Getting to the other side to get on 67 North. More local food, smaller local chains, more travel. Yeah, absolutely. And since I'm in smaller towns, like I'll quite often have more opportunities to do that. I just didn't see any that were close to me, because like that local place was quite far north, and like I didn't want to ride really far north because I didn't know which direction I was gonna have to hitchhike to. Because for hitchhiking, you kind of want to go. Hold up. I need to look at a map here. Does it turn right here? I think we're up to our junction here. Like whether I was hitchhiking northeast or south out of town, you go to the north side of town, the east side of town, or the south side of town respectively. Because that's where you'll find the traffic actually going there. Oh yeah, we can turn right here, go underneath US 60, turn left on Outer Road, which reconnects us with the frontage road for US 60 North. Okay. Spring store. I actually have some gear repair tape, and I think it'll work as a patch. We'll see. Hopefully it's just one puncture. If it's a bunch, then the Sigma pad might be might have to be retired, but or if it's a puncture in a spot that's hard to repair, like at a funky seam or something like that, it can be hard to get that airtight. Gateway to the Ozarks. Which direction are the Ozarks from here? Wow, look at that crosswalk. Yeah, this is like an actual sidewalk. That's very surprising. It's very wide. Okay, I guess we'll go that way. I will be following the pedestrian infrastructure, apparently. Didn't really have to do that. Especially because, yeah, I want to turn left here. It's outer road. And now I got a barrier. This bike doesn't handle off-road very well. Okay, outer road. Ooh, a little bit of a climb. Oh, wrong way. Maybe north. Nice empty road. Yeah, where that RV is going, that's 60 north now, or 67 north rather. 60's east-west running. Where are we last again? We're in Poplar, Bluff. I was trying to go south because we're only like 30 miles north of our next Corning, Arkansas. But y'all sent me north. Now we're going north. I'm not feeling super optimistic about the network. It is a dual carriageway, like 2 lanes each way, separated highway. So maybe there's some okay cellular out there. Alright, top of the hill. Then yeah, I'll probably hitchhike just after a little junction. Unfortunately, there's no like street lights. It's just an uncontrolled intersection. The shoulder is fine, it's wide, but the speed will be definitely on the higher side. Hitchhiked to in Scandinavia. Well, I have. Most recently, I hitchhiked down to Paris, and I was in kind of midway up the west coast of Norway, from Namsos down to Paris. And then on stream, I've done another trip: Norway, Sweden, Denmark. I've yet to go to Finland, but that doesn't count as Scandinavia, right? That's its own thing. Nordic, but not Scandinavia. Well, I've been to a decent church too, probably. You were just riding a bike, didn't you? Last year, I rode my bike with the solar panel trailer all the way to Nordkapp, but I took a pause on that trip, parked my bike in Namsos, and then hitchhiked down to Paris. Which went well. It was good. It's a good road. Pretty fresh asphalt. I think it's at the bottom here, probably. Yeah, that must be my intersection. That'll do me. It's kind of at the very bottom of a hill, which is actually less than ideal. These people be trucking. Well, people, if they're driving without cruise control and they're going downhill, they'll just like, the speeds creep up further and further. Couple gas stations, little one on the other side. Anyway, we're gonna go right after this junction because if people are coming out of here and turning onto 67 North, they'll be going slow and it'll be easier for them to see me and stop and stuff like that. So, I'll show you what we're working with. To the left, to the left. Uncontrolled intersection, but wide shoulder. The best we got. Look at that stops. Like, actually stopping requires like essentially stepping off your bike, not off, but like down. So I slow down, but it's a lot more of a process to stop on a bicycle than it is to in a car with a go pedal and a stop pedal. Fast traffic. Yeah, there's no like alternative to this. So we'll deal with what we got. Yeah, there's another turn up there. They could technically turn there, come back around if they want to. But this is what you guys wanted. Oh, there's Motel 6. Does that mean your seat is too high? No, it doesn't. You shouldn't be able to reach the ground while sitting on your seat, like both feet. Because your seat should be about as tall. When your foot's on the pedal, the foot that's at the lowest part of the rotation shouldn't be completely straightened, but it should be like mostly straightened, which would mean you shouldn't be able to touch the ground. Okay, let's get set up. There's no better option, so here we are. That direction isn't what I wanted. Me neither. Me neither. Very sad. Good luck, thank you. There's no day off tomorrow? Well, the weather's supposed to be bad, so the plan is to still take a day off tomorrow, just wherever I end up today. As long as, you know, there's a place to take a day off. I don't need a lot of things to keep me entertained. I just need a place to stay and some food to eat. Now, if I was in a bigger place, maybe I could work on some tech stuff. Well, I can still work on some tech stuff, I just can't replace tech stuff if there's no places to buy stuff. Although, even in a decent-sized place, the chances of somewhere having the very obscure tech I need is slim. Just tightening a thingy. I can probably untuck my pants from my socks now, though. Is a micro center in this town? Okay, well, if we end up coming back here, I don't get a ride. Oh, St. Louis. No, okay, we shouldn't be in St. Louis today. I'd be very surprised. I don't have a relevant sign to go north. Well, west, yeah, but not north. Quick drink of water and then we can start. No orb? What will we do without the orb? Okay. Frederictown's 63 miles. Yeah, like Frederictown's large. North, the first place that I think would count as a town with stuff is Greenville. That's about 30 miles. And then if we end up splitting onto 60 west, Ellisnor, I think that's comparable. It'd be our backwards. A lot of traffic. Yeah, fast traffic though. And it's dual carriageway, so there's 2 lanes. So if someone's in the further lane, it's much harder for them to get over, right? Anyway. Trucks will be hard to pull over here, but they can. No sign. I don't have a relevant sign. And then I don't know if I'm going straight up 67 north or we're going 67 north. There splits on the west. Whichever way they're going is backwards, but will work. Driving real fast there. There's no like place to hitchhike without fast traffic heading north out of town. So. So that truck just turned out of this junction here, so that traffic's real good to get because they'll turn and be going real slow. Which is why I'm just after the junction. It's about the same for the through traffic, but we'll get some people actually turning out from this junction, which has like a Ross fuel center and stuff, which be easier for them to pull over. Plan on not having your Magnum Sharpie markers. Northwest Arkansas has them. You saw some Magnum Sharpies in store? You can still find them online, but yeah. I've gone to, you know, like the Staples and stuff like that, trying to find my big, thick Sharpie markers. And I haven't seen them for a long time. Speaking of Magnum, Twitch keeps giving me Trojan Magnum ads. Like, that's the only ad I've been getting. 34 in stock, Lowe's near me, $4. What the heck? Oh, that's a police officer. Missouri State Highway Patrol. All right. Am I gonna have to have another legal conversation with the police today? Hopefully not. It's not very productive. It's the same conversation every time. Man, those cement trucks look weird. Last time I had to talk to the police, just west of Columbus. Going fast AF. There's no real like slow spot to hitchhike north out of town here. You guys want north, this is what north means. turn signal on. I'm like, is he gonna pull over?
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. Good news if you go north to Elson.
Well, that Jake.
I hear the D's Country Cafe someone mentioned is right.
Weird disconnect. Network's pretty good here. Is it 12 minutes? Maybe it's doing the 12-minute disconnect thing again. It did it only one other time today, I think. It's the hardest time hitchhiking. If any stood out, like the hardest me for hitchhiking is usually the most urbanized. So in the Northeast corridor, like when I'm in like the Boston, New York, kind of all that area, it can get a little bit complicated. Also, Massachusetts state troopers stand out as some of the less friendly type. The more urban an area, the more difficult it is to logistically try to hitchhike out. Going back, is it them or someone else? It was not Zadem, but we are going back. Xanthos and who else was it? And someone else leading it. One sec. Who was it? Anyway. It was an insane finish there. It was an insane finish right at the end there. I had no idea what actually ended up happening. Can we just go north? We're going north again? No, we haven't gone north since we were hitchhiking backwards out of Carbondale a couple days ago. So yeah, we wanted to go south today because probably we'd get a direct ride from here, Poplar Bluff, to Corning, our next Corning, 3 out of 9. But y'all said no. Sadness. All the way back when you get close and be sad. They could. I feel like there'll be some people that'll make it their mission to let me not finish. Which is kind of what Twitch Plays is all about. Twitch Plays Pokemon was Well, it would be frustrating if you're on the team trying to beat the game. Team anarchy. Upset some people. But there wouldn't be a Twitch Plays if we weren't going backwards. At least sometimes. But I think we've been very lucky to go as forwards as frequently as we have been. Because a lot of the votes have been like very, very close nail biters at the end. Not all of them. We've had some blowouts for both forwards and some blowouts for backwards as well. But a lot of them have been like as close as 60 cents apart. And then quite often, I don't even know who won at the end because everyone gets their votes in the last 10 seconds. Charter buses? Anchor. Why are you a whole compound? You're all empty. Might as well throw my thumb out. I'll take a charter bus. Where are they going? Give me a big... Why is there so many? Ah! What is your purpose? They just keep coming. There must be a reason. None of the... Oh, they were all empty. I was looking for passengers in them. Driver, no one else. Nobody's stopping there. Traffic's crazy fast. How much have you hitchhiked? Is this an ideal spot? No. Is it what I got to work with? Yeah. I've only done this 10 years, been picked up over 2,000 times. I know how hitchhiking works. Better than most. Like that. First time out and about.
Yeah.
We haven't told you guys where we're at. You guys are more than welcome to guess.
Yeah.
And eventually we will confirm or deny where we actually are. We aren't where we initially. Yeah. I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. So, yeah. Back we go. Hey, we lost another one to that the other day. I don't know if you heard it because we were kind of far away, so I can't have any cameras in here. You're like nice about it. No, I'm nice about it because I understand not having cameras in there. But anyway, the timing is really nice on someone saying no one's going to stop here. It's all good. Yeah, I have no negative thoughts about people that don't want a camera in the car. It's fine. So we've had 3 on this trip that didn't want the camera. Yeah, no one's gonna stop here. No one. They would never. To within a day? Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Yes, yeah, no, it was within 24 hours for sure, so yeah. Because that was in the afternoon. These are signs. I just don't have a relevant sign for this because we can either go, like we're going north on 67. I don't have a north sign, but traffic here can split between going north up 67 and or branching off onto 60 west. Making a documentary would scare you, but oh, it's a Walmart truck. Walmart can't pull over. I'm just gonna let these guys go because they've got a truck blocking them from pulling over. It's one of the downsides of like a dual carriage way like this where you got 2 lanes each way. So if they're in the far lane, it's hard for them to get over. But it's really satisfying to get that like timing where someone's just like, no one's gonna pull over there. Within a minute, someone pulls over here. Get mad when they find out you're doing it just for fun? No? Although I had someone that I think looked disappointed because I was hitchhiking down a state highway in like Maine or Vermont or something like that, and there's like a lot of hiking trails and stuff through there. And someone picked me up thinking I was like a section or a through hiker, and then when I told them I was just hitchhiking, so it wasn't the fact that I was doing this because you know I enjoy it. It was the fact that they thought I was a hiker, not a hitchhiker. Because through hikers and section hikers will hitchhike into town for resupplies. Sometimes, a lot of times when the trail intersects with a road, it's not in town. So if you need food and supplies and stuff, hitchhiking's the best way. Trucks like that can't really stop. They're hauling hazardous goods. There's stricter policies about hauling anything like that. Last time we got a semi-truck pickup. We've just had one on this trip. That was north on 71, a backwards ride to Ashland, Ohio. This car's moving fast. Well, luckily we found out that they will pull over. Regardless if people think they're fast. But I agree, like, they're on the fast side. Is this spot amazing? No. Will it work? Yes. I actually don't know what the speed limit is here. But it's not a pedestrian limited access highway, so I can just be here. There's no other place to really be. There's no on-ramps or anything on this road. It's all just like uncontrolled intersections that you just go when it's clear. Where did you end up staying last night? Behind the church that I scouted out earlier. It wasn't super hidden, like it's kind of visible, but it worked. Is north the right way? North is the wrong way. But to pull over to the shoulder is dangerous. That's what the shoulder's for. That's why it's here. like it's designed for if you break down or something like that, you're not blocking a lane of traffic, causing a dangerous situation. But that's exactly what it's designed to be there for. Which is why sometimes in Europe, like, I find it more annoying because a lot of the roads do not have room to pull over, like they don't have a proper shoulder. So if you do break down, like, you just take a lane, I guess. No walkers in Poplar Bluff? It didn't seem that bad. I've been much worse places as far as walkers are concerned. Wait, no, when they don't stop, I'm being friendly. Little eye contact, little head nod, showing a little respect, a little kindness. Essentially saying hello without saying hello verbally. But it's not when they don't stop, it's as they're passing me when we're at the kind of critical moment where they'd have to decide yes or no, whether or not they want to pull over. People who are more likely to pull over driving in the left lane? No, the right lane, the lane that's actually next to me. Especially if they're in the left lane and... Prime! Have you heard? You can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get 1 free sub a month. If you're watching right now, there might be a Prime sub just sitting there, and then you don't have to watch 3 minutes of ads an hour, which is what's required to be run for the Save Pre-roll ads. There's probably some people watching ads right now. Well, not right now. In 7 minutes. That wouldn't have to if they use their Prime. It's usually beneficial.
Rakiel just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
See, Rakiel. Now you don't have to watch any ads.
NP just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Hashtag at.
Rakiel, thank you very much for the Prime. And AGP with the 2-month Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
D-Steg just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
D-Steg with the 5-month Prime. Thank you for the 5 months.
Retig 1234 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
And Retig with the Prime as well. Thanks for all the Prime subs. I think there's a few of you hanging out.
Salicylic gifted a tier 1 sub to Ian Tonto. They have given 16 gift subs in the channel.
And Salicylic with the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. And everyone, welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. The name we've come up with. A little wordy, it does the trick.
I am Aristotle24 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
I am Estoppel with the 3-month Prime as well. Thank you. Thank you for all the Primes. So close to Corning, but we are hitchhiking backwards. We should be going north, but you guys voted to go, or we should be going south rather, but you guys voted to go north. So now we're going north. Corning's not this way. Corning is that way. Why would you do this?
Demon_86 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Demon, more Primes. Demon, thank you very much for the 3-month Prime. Yeah. If you watch this stream a lot, and you do have a Prime, it does make the experience probably more enjoyable. 3 minutes of ads an hour in Twitch world isn't that much, but it's what we have to run to disable pre-rolls, and then Prime sub means you don't have to do that. Yeah, my pitch is, it's mutually beneficial. Some stops and says I can only take you 2 exits up. Does that count? Like we've said it does, but that would take me in the middle of nowhere, and I don't want to take that. So yeah, we're going backwards. And I'd say like I have to go to the next place of significance, like a next town kind of thing.
Story just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
But like on interstate stuff, like sometimes people pull over for you and specifically like I can take you 1 exit down. And we said that like that can count because you know I've been offered a specific ride backwards, and we're only going that far. But it's my preference to actually make it worth something and actually go to the next town at least backwards. I have a feeling, like, I'm not really sure, but the towns are really spread out when we head north here, so I have a feeling the network's not going to be particularly great when we eventually get picked up as we head north out of town. But you never know. How long do we have to go north? Next town. It's looking like 30 miles, at least. In this case, Greenville. Greenville, yeah, would be 67 north. Greenville is the next place that's big enough that we call a town. If someone picks me up here and they're actually going like 67 to 60, like I'd probably still take that. And then I forget what the town was called on 60, but I think it's close to the kind of 30 miles distance as Greenville as well. Oh, the military. I want to ride that. The Lithuanian military picked me up in something comparable to that. How about this one? Dang. Uncomfy seats. Are they uncomfy? I'm trying to remember what it was like in the back seat with the Lithuanian military. Oh, that was a bit bold. Uncomfy and loud. So like a Jeep? Good traffic flow right now. Going too fast? Well, as we've already learned, cars will pull over here because we had a car pull over here. They just didn't want the camera, which is very much their right to say so, and I have no negative thoughts about that. Yeah, they're only allowed to pick you up because the routes passengers are predetermined. Special police for the military to make sure they're following the rules. Oh, okay. Interesting. Nice, like, visual conditions for hitchhiking, like with the kind of light overcast. Everyone can see everyone really well. I'm not being blinded by the lights. Neither are the drivers. We show the speed limit 55. Yeah, it seems about right. Now, no one would ever go faster than the speed limit, though, right? Never get it right here. Just see if it works again. Yeah. If we did just get here, we had someone that's just like, no one will ever pull over here. The cars are too fast. And then within a minute, someone pulled over here. It felt very satisfying. We get scared hitchhiking. Mostly because some people are really bad at driving. There's a huge variance in capability of drivers.
Dr_Yellow just gifted 3 subs to the community.
Dr. Yellow with the 3 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you were gifted a sub, welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. But Dr. Yellow, thank you, thank you. Or is it 3? 1, 2, yeah. There's my water. Gonna take a day off? Tomorrow. So bad weather comes in later today at some point. And then it should be around all day tomorrow. So hopefully I'm somewhere where I can actually take a day off. If I'm in a real small town, there probably is nowhere to stay, so that would be less than ideal. Those hiking boots? These are Red Wing Iron Ranger boots. Most people wear them more for fashion than for function, but I wear them because they are functional, but they work in a city. I only carry 1 pair of shoes when I'm hitchhiking, so I want to work in the bush and in town. So wearing boots like this have saved my ankle several times when you're walking in like taller grass where you can't see if there's any like, holes in the ground, and then if you step on them kind of sideways, you can roll your ankle real easy. So these really help me in the bush, but they look, fashionable enough in the city that you don't feel super dorky. A lot of hiking shoes look very like tacky, or hiking boots rather. Actually, the younger generation doesn't know what thumbs up mean. Pretty sure they do. People still heard of hitchhiking. They know what it is. They don't see it much. They don't do it much. Is your north sign? I don't have one. So I didn't feel like making one. So we're just straight up thumbing it. It helps you roll your ankle all the time. And it doesn't make it impossible to. If you fully like step on something and it's sideways, like you can still roll your ankle, but it makes it a lot. It gives you a little bit of safety. A little bit of protection. I've had some very close calls where I step like on that side, but then I feel that ankle support and it just barely keeps it from putting all my weight on it sideways. Don't know what the thumb means. They still know what it, like, hitchhiking still has like some kind of iconic history to it where everyone knows what it is. Okay, maybe not everyone. The vast majority of people, I'm pretty sure, know what you're doing. They're surprised to see you, but they know what it is. Worst spot I've seen you hitchhike? Cars so fast? I don't got a choice. Well, that's one of the things with hitchhiking is like, when I'm hitchhiking out of somewhere, quite often there's like an obvious spot to hitchhike that's good. This one is just, you kind of have to be on this dual carriageway. There's no on-ramp, there's no feeding road where you can find slower traffic. That's obviously going north up 67. So it's not a limited access highway, so you just can hitchhike right on the highway. But we got someone pulled over in like within 20 minutes. They just didn't want the camera, which is totally fine. By the way, my first hitchhike cam was to Vancouver the Cook. Hopefully it'll be straightforward. Kamloops, Vancouver the Coquihalla. I haven't hitchhiked west out of Kamloops. I always end up going through Kelowna because I got family there. There's a good chance you'll find a direct ride to Vancouver. Like hitchhiking from the Okanagan to Vancouver is like where I started doing this. I was going to college in Kelowna, and then I'd hitchhike to Vancouver to go to Vancouver Island and stuff like that. I could pretty much, well, I could usually find a direct ride right from Kelowna to Vancouver. It's a pretty popular route. I suspect the same for Kamloops. I don't know if you picked your spot out yet, so I don't know the good spot in town. I know the good spot out of Kelowna. Well, actually in West Kelowna, but a lot of tri float. Yeah. So that's good, lots of potential rides. Ever hitchhiked in Africa? No, I have not. Where are you going? You gotta send me backwards. I'm heading to the next town north and the next town northwest of here. I wanted to go south because we're trying to go to all Cornings in America, and you guys said no. We're sending you north instead of south.
Os4HWKS cheered 100
Ooh,
bits.
daily poetry.
I'm a caregiver for my 93-year-old mother. Daily shows the needs of life I cover, allows me some time to peruse, which, why I have sometimes dropped some daily verse or poem, unless of course I'm walking the gnome.
Dales for Hawks, thank you very much for the daily poetry. It's hard for me to hear a little bit because traffic's loud, but I appreciate it. A little daily taste of poetry from Oz for Hawks. It's just become a tradition here. Good to see you, thank you. Most difficult country to get in or out of, your opinion? In or out of? And then that would be visa issues. Oh. Hey, man.
Well, buddy, I can take you up here about 8 or 9 miles.
Is there a town there, or are we just out in the bush?
No, you'll be out nowhere.
Just so
There's an exit that goes towards Springfield up there.
Oh, it's the 60-67 junction?
Yes.
Is that it? Okay. I think just so I'm next to services in case I get caught out. I think the weather's coming in a bit here. I might stay here just so I'm close to town.
Where are you headed?
I'm heading up 67 to, what's it called? Elsnore? Small town.
Elsinore?
Or sorry, Greenville. Greenville, up 67.
I can take you to Greenville.
Really?
That's as far as you need to go is to Greenville?
Yeah, right now. Oh, I appreciate it. Before I get in, I don't know if you saw that, but I actually make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I have a camera with me. I don't have to point at you. You can just be out the front window.
Point at me, I don't care.
Oh, you don't care? All right. Do you want my stuff in the bed or the back seat? Because I got that little bike there.
Whatever.
All right. All right. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ooh. All right. And oh, I forgot. This is all screwed up. Okay, we'll go this way. Okay. He must have done a U-turn. Alright. Well, thanks again for stopping. I really appreciate it. Did you turn around for me?
No, actually, I work.
Oh, so you saw me standing there from a bit ago?
Yeah, I was on the phone.
Oh, okay.
What got you into doing this?
It's a long story, but I've been hitchhiking for 10 years, 40 countries, 2,000 rides. I did it without a camera for years, and then I decided to show people what it's like to hitchhike. So I brought a camera with me, and I've been doing that for 6 years. Now it's my job.
That's awesome.
So, do you usually pick people up like myself? You do? All the time?
So I'm a recovering drug addict.
Okay.
And part of my recovery is step 12 of addiction. And I find that a lot of people that I see on the side of the road are typically in desperate need.
Yeah.
And so part of my ministry, a part of my life is because I need. I stay sober is by helping other people anytime I can. So yeah, I pick up hitchhikers all the time, bro.
Do you see a lot around here? Because that's a common thing is like there's less and less hitchhikers these days.
But I'm not. It doesn't bother me.
Okay.
I picked up some very weird guys, some very weird, strange people. But
Yeah.
you know, I feel like that when you start talking to people about Jesus, the Spirit is going to move, and if the Spirit moves, then there's nothing that they can do in their capacity as individuals.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you a believer?
Not personally, no. But it's a lot of the same from a hitchhiker's perspective. Like you say, you pick up a lot of, or sometimes some weird people
Yeah.
that live a pretty weird life. When people pick me up, I get a lot of interesting personalities, you could say, for sure.
I imagine so.
Yeah. A lot of people will pick me up and tell me all about the different conspiracies they believe about the subterranean species of lizard people that live underneath the pyramids in Egypt, and you know, all that fun stuff, which I find quite interesting. And one of the things that drew me to hitchhiking is once I started doing it, was like the variety of people you met. When someone pulls over, you never know what type of person you're gonna meet. Like, what's their story? Where are they going? What's going on?
That's true.
And I've grown to look forward to meeting the next person, hearing the next story.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I enjoy about visiting with people who are traveling, right?
Yeah.
We're all sojourners in this world. And people who do this out of necessity are different than people like yourself
Yeah.
who are doing it, something that's functional, that has there's a big difference. And those people who are doing that necessity, you can feel in their life that there's something that they're missing.
Yeah.
And so whenever I get an opportunity to tell them about God or tell them about my experience and the change that I have seen in my life.
Yeah. Did you have like a critical moment where like a switch was flipped from, you said you're a recovering drug addict? Was there a moment where you're just like, this is enough? I need to change it?
So I'm actually going to federal prison September 25th for, I was a drug trafficker actually.
Yeah.
And when the U.S. Marshal arrested me, they took me to my arraignment, and I was sitting in the back of the transport vehicle, handcuffed and shackled. And I realized that if the guy who was driving this transport vehicle decided in that moment to pull over and leave me, that I was dead, and there was nothing that I could do about it.
Yeah.
Right? Because the reality of it is that our life isn't our own. We are constantly at the mercy of other people.
Yeah.
At the mercy of a drunk driver could come across this road and end our lives right
Absolutely.
now.
Yeah,
right?
no, it's very true.
So when that moment of realization happened, it was like you are never really in control. You live this life, this pseudo belief that you have control over your life, and really, in reality, you don't. And so that made me begin to wonder, if I'm not in control of my life, who or what is?
Yeah.
I was raised by a minister, so I knew who God was. I believed that there was a real God, and I believed that Jesus was his son. But I didn't ever have a real connection personally with the creator, the living God.
Okay.
And so that moment made me, it was a reckoning. It was like, if I'm not in control, I cannot depend on other people who aren't even in control of their own life to be in control of my own. So that moment's whenever I said, God, I give my life to you, and I accept your gift, your free gift of Jesus Christ as my Savior, and I want him in my life. And I'm going to tell you, bro, from that moment to this moment, my life has been changed exponentially.
Yeah.
My life has been fully restored. I have a great job. I have a relationship with my wife and my children. We have a nice home. We have nice vehicles. And that was 19 months ago.
That was 19 months ago.
19 months ago.
So that's not too long ago.
It's not too long ago. I've been sober for 19 months.
That's awesome, man.
It's been, that moment was, I can't even, if you've never experienced that aha moment, I can't explain to you what it felt like. But I can tell you that it made me recognize that there's something real out here, because a lot of times, well, let's put this into perspective. When I was running my life, it was completely out of control.
Yeah.
The moment that I turned my life over to the will of God, and I began to examine my actions against what is true, and in that moment, things began to happen.
Okay.
So for me, that's a living God who actively participates, because when you say I surrender, and that surrender results in this positive outcome, surely you can't believe that positive outcome comes from nowhere.
Okay.
It comes from having either having a relationship with God, or just not being a dirtbag anymore.
Yeah.
Both of those things.
Yeah. So I feel you're a completely changed person now, but you still have to, like, I guess pay for your crime.
Every day.
That happened. Like, how do you feel about that? I guess I don't know. Okay with it?
Yeah. So John chapter. Jesus says, "No man takes my life.
Yeah.
I lay my life down freely that I might take it up again." So the way I view going to prison is, if I'm meant to be there, I've done this thing, and I did do what they say I did. I was a dirtbag, and I did these things. So if I have to pay for this crime, and through paying for this crime, I willingly choose to participate in programs that help other people become free from addiction.
Yeah.
That's the price that I'm paying for all the goodness that God is to me.
Okay.
That's the price that I'm paying for being able to come and take my life up again, coming out of prison, and knowing that what
I'm called the singing bus driver.
You're called the singing bus driver? I like this. This is a premium feature.
So So go for it. Here you go, mate.
Sorry?
So what is your name?
Trevor.
Trevor.
Yours?
Leon.
Leon. Nice to meet you, Leon.
He has a choice. I had no prior criminal history, and so there's some things that are what will be
I
factored
see. Okay,
into
yeah.
my actual sentencing. But when I pled guilty, it was to 20 years.
Yeah. And then would that be your goal while you're serving time, is to help people in prison itself find God and correct their life and choose a better path?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like that. So for me, the work that I do with other people, helping other people recover, is the thing that keeps me sober.
Yeah.
So to be sober in prison, obviously I'm going to have to continue with that.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
path.
Yeah.
So I think that's for me, that's going to be the only way that I can stay sober, is to
Yeah.
help those guys in prison find out that there's a better way.
And then, like you said, you got like a wife and kids, so you've got like a family support kind of network.
Oh, absolutely. I have
Yeah.
a wonderful support system.
Yeah.
See, the thing about it is, whenever we fellowship with other believers, it doesn't matter what it is. Like, if you're a conspiracy theorist and you fellowship with other conspiracy theorists, you're going to have a community of people who support you.
Yeah.
Well, for me, I believe in God and in His Son. And so, whenever you have a bunch of people who believe the same thing you do, it's easy to have a support system in place. So it's one of the things that in the beginning God said it was not good for man to be alone. Well, the reason that He said that is because He didn't design us to live out here all alone.
Yeah.
We are naturally drawn to people. We're naturally drawn, and we have the ability to build relationships that are meaningful and lasting.
Yeah.
And so all of those things are a part of the rules written in the universe as to who we are.
Mm-hmm.
And so having a fellowship of people, right? I don't go to church to get fed. I go read the Bible if I want to know the Word of God. I go to church so that I can fellowship with people who are like-minded,
Yeah.
and and so that I can share the love of Christ with those people.
Okay. And was there someone that essentially came to you and brought them to like the specific sect of church that you go to, or how did you find which direction to go? Because there's many different types of churches.
There's
Yeah.
a lot. And so the guy who's my pastor now, when I first got sober, I hated Christian people just
Yeah.
across the board, because I could only see, well, I don't know why, actually. I want to say it's because I could see the evil that still existed in those people's hearts. Because just being a believer doesn't mean that you're going to be perfect, right?
Yeah.
And churches are hospitals for sick people, for people who are struggling emotionally or spiritually sick. And so when you go to church and you see all these people who are behaving one way in church and behaving another way in the world, it makes you question whether or not God's real.
Yeah.
Right? So I had this moment from about 20 to late, that I didn't want anything to do with Christian people. I didn't want to go to church. My wife and kids went to church, but I did not go to church, because I was not hanging around all the hypocrites and the crazies, and this one guy, Darren Kleeman, I went to his church and he invited me out to dinner, and I said, no man, listen, I don't hang out with Christian people. You guys are, like, all my gangbangers and drug dealing homies are way nicer, better people than you are.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, that's okay, I understand. And he kept inviting me to go out to lunch with him, and I kept telling him no. And then one day I was like, all right, listen, I'll go to lunch with you, but you're not going to like anything I have to say, so I just want to prepare you for that.
Yeah.
And everything I said, he was like, that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I love you. God loves you, and that's what matters. And so if God loves you and I love God, then that means I got to love you too.
Mm-hmm.
And, I was an IV drug user. And when I told him this, the dude's face didn't even move. He was just like, that's okay.
Yeah.
It was a completely different experience. Because I had never seen the love that is talked about in the Bible, the love that Jesus had for all mankind, and other Christians. And I see that if I am if you're a good person, that you were good to tell, like crazy, extreme.
Yeah.
And then it was completely different, because I would call him and I'd have questions about the word, and I'd say, well, I don't believe that this is true in the Bible because it says this.
Mhm.
And he'd say, that's okay, read this passage. And he let me through an explorative work through the scripture.
Yeah.
And it allowed me to see for myself. And I think that that's probably one of the biggest hang-ups, is what you talked about, denomination and theology, and a certain group of people that kind of, I think that believers got unbelievers or young believers in this process of exploring the word of God and
Mhm.
letting it come to them as God sees fit, right?
Yeah.
Because we need, as a Christian person, I think,
Okay. No, you don't have.
No, 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 no.
I'm okay. No.
Say the whole area I'm at is not particularly religious, especially the younger generation. Like, yeah, no, I never grew up with it in my life.
so is it a specific belief that you have that there is no God, or is there a specific belief that you just haven't found?
Best way to describe this. My beliefs, I don't know if there is or there isn't, but there's a ton of different religions, and they all say they're speaking the true word of whichever God that they believe in.
Sure.
They can't all be right. Everyone says they're the right one, but like, how am I supposed to know? Because they all say they're speaking the true word of God, and how am I supposed to know which one is the true word of God and which one isn't? I haven't seen anything that like proves that there's something above what we can see here. So yeah.
You know, I heard the best argument in the world. I've always heard religious people argue, agnostic and atheist. They always argue, what about the goodness of people? What about the goodness of it? And I can get with this idea that, so I love my children because they're my children.
Yeah.
Right? And we all inherently know not to hurt other people, right?
Yeah.
So goodness doesn't necessarily mean that it comes from God, but this is the question that really got me, that I couldn't give an answer to. How do you explain?
I think everyone on this.
Another. And sometimes you can say money, sometimes you can say fear, sometimes you can say land. There's all these things, but there are certain like absolute points in history where you can say there is no explanation for why you would murder 6,000 people.
Mm-hmm.
How can that be beneficial to you financially? You can enslave them, you can work them, you can do all these things, but just gassing them and performing experiments on them and kill, there's absolutely nothing that you can say that
Mm-hmm.
kind of evil, right? So I look at it from a reverse perspective, like
Yeah.
if there's that kind of supernatural evil that exists in humans,
Yeah.
then there has to be some
Like, to me, like, a lot of the evil people have done is, like, humans have evolved to be a very intelligent species, and with that intelligence comes self-actualization beyond just needing to eat and drink and procreate and live and find shelter. People want more than that, and when you want more and more, what you have is greed, and you have a desire for power over other people.
And so to me, like, the cruelty comes from humans being smart enough to go beyond just needing to exist to more than that, and the want for more and more leads us to do the atrocities that you'll see. At least that's how I kind of see it.
I can see that. I can see that perspective for sure. I think that I struggle with that only because I think that the more intelligent a life form becomes, the more loving it becomes. Because fear is not, if we are actually intelligent, we know that fear is not an effective way to obtain power. Anyone who obtains power through fear, their power is limited. We can look at
you can
Jesus.
see that through history, like
that's right.
well, there's still like dictators and stuff that go through fear. Just quite often there's less stability in that, because through fear, like, the population is more likely to rise against you. If there's enough fear and there's enough people, eventually they'll reach a tipping point and they'll revolt.
So here's what I'm going to throw out here to you. If we think about this, just these two people, if I was intelligent,
Which I think you are.
you think I am? Well, I appreciate that.
No,
If I-
you truly are. Yeah.
If I was intelligent and I had this desire to control masses of people, I would look back through history and I would find the two most influential men in the world, in all of the world, and I would recreate their lives in my own life, right? That would be smart, right?
To take the path they took in life to be influential.
Yeah, sure, there are 5 billion people who are following 2,000 years later. If there are 5 billion people who are following two men, and I wanted people to follow me, and I wanted money, and I wanted power, I should do this. I should find out what they did and try to recreate that in my own life, right?
Like, in some ways, but I feel like what someone did that was influential thousands of years ago might not be influential these days.
Except for there are 5 billion people on this planet who consider those two men, the Prophet Muhammad, who taught love, more than anything taught love, and Jesus Christ, who taught love. And those men have been dead for thousands of years,
Yeah.
right? And so, I say dead, I believe that Jesus Christ rose from the dead, but let's say they've been gone for thousands of years, and yet they still have people following them, not just people, but 5 billion people on this planet believe and follow their practices.
Yeah.
So if people have truly evolved intellectually to a place where they want more, then it would make sense that they would be intelligent enough to seek more through a proven methodology. And that proven methodology is this. We've seen every tyrannical dictator, every person in history who's tried to rule through fear has failed at some point. There's a breakdown, and that breakdown is either with too many hands in the fire, or the breakdown can be from any number of reasons. But there are two men you can look at and say it's never broken down. Thousands of years later, it still works.
Yeah.
It still drives people to sacrifice their life and to kill other people and to do all kinds of crazy things that seem outlandish to us, but we can recognize that those two people taught one principle: to love God and love others. So I understand, but I can't. The idea that becoming more intelligent has caused us to become more evil makes it difficult for me, because there's no proof that evil has ever been beneficial to the human race.
It's beneficial to the individual, or they've used it as beneficial to the individual, not as a population, but a certain percentage of the population thinks only about themselves, and that's where they'll use the population for their own benefit.
That's right.
It's absolutely not for everyone's benefit. It's for their benefit to seek out more and more and more and more. But no, I see what you're saying.
Well, so going back to our idea that productivity, right? So if I want power, I need people to follow me.
Yeah.
If I want power, I need money. Productivity is driven by the success of the people that you are in control of. So even that doesn't resonate. As we become more intelligent, become more evil. I do
Mike Tyson has a really bad list.
Yeah.
Let me just break it down for you in case you aren't following. Oh wait, I seen someone knows about what's going on there. So what's your Twitch's name?
It's Hitch.
I thought I had a pen. I want to write it down. So
I'll tell it to you again when you got a pen on you.
yeah, we have so many all over in here. So like normally I don't have this much space. I just have like a backpack.
Yeah.
So now I'm just like acquiring shit, all sorts of stuff. Like one of my homies just gave me like a bucket full of bones the other day.
A bucket full of bones?
Yeah, like this was in there.
Ah.
Yeah, I like dead stuff.
Yeah.
Close enough. I'm gonna start making joy.
Yeah, I'll show you that. So the first guy came up and gave me all the way. What's that? I knew read it something. You can have to read it real good. And the other things right people. So our order is Corning, New York here. Corning, Ohio, Corning, Arkansas, Corning, Minnesota, Corning, Iowa, Corning, Missouri, Corning, Kansas, and then we jump from Kansas to Corning, California. So, like geographically, we don't even make it to the halfway point. It looks like of America to go from. We do 7 by the time we get to Kansas, and then we've got no man's land, no Cornings from Kansas to California. Ken fire.
Yeah. Bush. Gwyn. Yeah. So that's up to there. Gwyn. Gich.
One day. We're almost at 1,000 rides. It's never happened. I have had one ride in an RV, but that was I was talking to people at a service station in Germany, so it wasn't coming. Fuck. Why is the internet back? Alright. Where's somewhere to sit? I gotta try and figure this out. There is a cell tower like right in town. I forgot where it is, but I saw it. Might be one of those no upload times where there's a strong signal put. I try to steer it away from religion. I don't know. He was a pleasant person to talk to on that. Is the pharmacy open? Probably. On the curb. Right. I guess let's just go in the main strip of town. Snake! Ah! Fuck! I just oh my god, I almost killed that snake. I was not expecting a snake crossing the road.
I'll tell you here, have you ever heard of a thing called dogging?
Dogging, what's that?
Dogging means we pull up in a car park and then you give it the old signal to each other.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very bad.
Take a picture of this
You
one.
want to take a picture with this one?
Hi.
Everything's live, 672 people. What do you want to say?
Happy Christmas, Happy New Year. How are you, whoever you are?
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
Oh, that guy tried to roll call on me. He didn't do a good job, but he tried.
City. Then 埋めていくこう積み上げて shut out.
They brought it there and left covered.
Yeah,
left.
yes, yes, yes.
It's radioactive. Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Very good English. Thank you. So this is all soil. Same. Okay. Like you're in tight. They're like, I've never. What is this? I'm definitely not feeding you now, you son of a bitch. Easy. Some landman, I love it.
You have Alexa if you want to put music, but you'll have to talk French to her.
Alexa, voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
No. It's the only woman in the world who doesn't want to sleep with Trevor. We finally found one who said no. God, I feel a bit better with myself.
Dick, I think that's a seal or something. When you said that and at first glance, I almost thought you were right. Ah, je ne parle pas français. Désolé.
なんかここでテント張られとった。日本語わかります？
No Japanese?
うん、いやいやいや。
From Canada?
うん、キャナダ。
Canada,
うん。
Canada, yeah.
You can speak Japanese little? No.
No.
ああ、全然喋れんのかな。カナダの方。なんていうかな。キャンプ。
Kampu. Yeah. I hitchhiked to Hokkaido.
北海道。
Or so, yeah, for Nagasaki.
ああ、長崎と北海道。
To Hokkaido. Yeah.
すごいな。了解。なんかな。トラベル旅行。トラベル旅行で。
Trip. Yeah.
Years before that, so I've been hitchhiking since I was 19 and I'm 28 now. So yeah, I'd done it for 4 years and I just wanted to show people what it's like. Yeah, that's fine. Easier.
Oh no. Okay.
It landed on the case.
Yeah. I think it's okay.
It's okay.
Let's listen. Here. Ready?
The autostrada
qui non è zona pedonale.
National?
Da autostrada è. Qui il divieto di pedali, quindi non si può camminare a piedi. Not walking qui. No, here not walking.
They're not walking.
No, anche qui.
But there's no sign here.
Di là, ma qui è pericoloso ora. Dove deve andare? Dove va? Dove deve andare? Cosa dico? Come? Who? Come? Who?
Can we... Can we have? Can we have?
Oh my god.
Can we... Hi? Nice to meet you. Hey? Oh, thank you.
One piece. 何ワンピース？いや、見ちゃいそういうことで。
You've done so much for me. Thank you very much. Thank you. Portugal, autostop.
Autostop.
España, France, Italia. Autostop. I make a documentary.
Senti, parli inglese. Questo qua quando va a Firenze in autostop.
I make a documentary film.
Qua no, ti dico se vuole fare autostop si mette là, a Monte Cagliari.
Oppure di là, alla stazione. Ma come ce la si fa? Cosa fa qui?
Milano Domenico, questo ci sta anche riprendendo, l'altra cosa.
Stop al video!
Stop the video. I make a documentary. Long term. Short term, I'm sure it's fun. Anyway, city with the better rear camera. I like it. And the worst sight of all. Look at all these bastards. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them. Ugh. Ugh. Blech. 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 Bonjour, hello. Parlez-vous anglais? Yeah. Where are you going?
I'm going to Aix-en-Provence,
Marseille? Like way south of Marseille? You mind taking me south a bit? Yeah? Okay. Cool. So we got trees up here. I want to see how, these ones are nice and leafy though. Well, some of them are.
So do they like pay you for that?
They'll donate and subscribe each month.
Donate.
You don't have to give me money. It's okay.
It's all good.
That is pretty cool. Okay,
Yeah,
see,
you
I was right. So you're gonna.
I'm gonna follow you on Twitch.
Hey,
so
thank
I'm
you.
gonna donate there too.
Thank you.
So what you're gonna do? You're gonna take the blue line into Metro.
Alright, stop it down real quick.
On there? On the car? Okay. There you go. Sign the car.
お盆だったらね、稚内までゴールまでできちゃうんですね。俺は
What? Helicopter flying? Helicopter flying? Helicopter flying?
Guys, progress. We're making progress. Ha! Yeah! Yes! I feel like a man.
Oh. Didn't even recognize you with shoes on and everything.
I haven't got mine, Mr.
Oh, you got the Mr. Ford. He's
a good cook.
There's actually like quite a bit in this town, so for it to have, well, we have strong connection to the tower. There's just zero upload on both Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile doesn't have a tower, so there's no network on that at all. If we are working right now. Bagger screwed up the signal. So people were whinging yesterday about how I got rid of 2 directions because there'd be no network in those directions. Well, anyway, that's why. We're back. Seems stable enough. Yeah, the bitrate actually looks really good right now. So we're running off of AT&T only right now.
Infectious_karma just resubscribed for 10 months. Less than 3.
We clearly need to get out of here. I really hope where we hitchhike out of here there's network. Otherwise, you know, what if I have a 3-hour wait? I mean, Corning, no, because you guys sent me backwards. But there's like full like grocery stores, coffee shops, U.S. Post Office. There's a whole Wayne County Courthouse.
Infectious_karma gifted a tier 1 sub to Neil William. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
It's strangely bad. But we got Infectious Karma with the 10-month resub and a gifted sub. Thank you. Sorry. No, it's for, like, I figured that, and there was actually, like, for a good stretch of 67, actually decent cell towers along the highway. But for some reason, when you get closer to civilization, they decide to stop investing in infrastructure. Silva has better Verizon service in east-west directions. Let me see. But that would involve catching another ride north, wouldn't it? But Silva looks even smaller. Like, this town has, like, all the town stuff. So there's 2 Greenville exits. I wonder if the one on the other side of the hill, south of here, would be better. Not that I have to hitchhike out these exits, because it doesn't really matter. I just have to hitchhike on the highway anyway. Happened to the end of the last ride. He drove me where he said he'd drive me, and they let me out. But he just told me about God, and I told him I didn't believe in God. Assumption that chat wouldn't always take you in the wrong direction. Well, the fact that I've almost gotten to 3 coinings means they've taken me mostly in the right direction.
Some people already think you have the Starlink set up such.
Yeah, not yet. And yeah, if someone's like nice about it, I don't mind trying to express my beliefs on it. I just don't really think too hard on it. And that's really the extent of my beliefs, is I don't think too hard on it. On the 67 shoulder, yeah, it's not a pedestrian, or it's not a limited access highway. Anyone can do anything down that highway. Any cameras does your phone have? This is pretty standard for modern flagship phones. This is it's just the Samsung S22. It isn't even. This is already a few years old. But I guess we have to do another. Like, the whole thing with the trip is every single ride has to be voted on. Really hope we get back to Poplar Bluffs, I guess, and then potentially Corning. But we have to have north as an option as well. I just don't know where that's gonna go. Like, for sure we'd have network in Fredericktown. The issue is, like, there's big gaps in network along the way. North-south race start? Alright. Your looks quite nice. No, it's actually really nice. I wish the network worked and wasn't cutting in and out, like, all hyperactively as we were going through here. Because, like, if we go north, like, I guess Silva, but really, I guess there's a couple small towns. Lodi? No, there's not much there. Coldwater? 12 Mile? Fredericktown is a good size. Could have been Corning by now. Yeah, and I'm a little bit concerned, just because the weather's supposed to get bad at some point today. If I don't get back to, like, well, Fredericktown probably has places to stay, and Poplar Bluff definitely has places to stay for my day off. But right now, well, maybe there's something here, but there ain't much here. But yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna be really sad if where we inevitably hitchhike has zero network. It's gonna be real annoying. Tell me the journey, see a path of the journey tick. Hey, we might have some map at the end. I'm not sure. Brooks saddle? Yeah, it is. It's a Brooks B17, kind of the standard model. I love it. It's a great saddle. I've used it probably about 30,000 kilometers of riding. So I'm concerned Corning will have no service. It's definitely bigger than this, but like this is a pretty decent sized town for it to be. The thing is, I have good connection to the tower, both on Verizon and AT&T, and good download speeds. Well, like on Verizon, it's like 8 megabits per second down, but like 0.1 up. AT&T was like 22 megabits per second download, and like where I got dropped off, it was like 0.6, which should be enough to run, but it had some high latency.
South.
All right, are we running? Come on, south. Get me out of this black hole of network. Oh, we made it all the way north? We did 30 mile north to the next town of significance. And this feels like a significant town. It's got a freaking, the whole county has the courthouse here. It actually looks quite nice. As opposed to last night nationwide problems should be fixed by now. Verizon's doing nothing here right now. It's all AT&T. All AT&T.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. Greenville's fun fact. All of Greenville's buildings were physically moved from now old Greenville in the 1940s for an anticipated dam project. Hashtag South to better service.
Right on. Dr. Yell linked the 100 South, so we got Marchand with the 100 South. Dr. Yell with the 100 South.
Bits. Hashtag South.
Joel Rose with 300 bits. Thank you very much. Pixie Pizzazz with the 100 South. A lifetime on the edge with the 100 South. Danger Cave with the 100 South. Thank you for being Team South. Yeah, like if I made it up to Fredericktown North, I could probably take a day off there.
Lifetime on the edge cheered
if the
100
bad weather
bits.
comes in.
Hashtag South.
But yeah, the Wii with the 600 South. I think, yeah.
Danger Tater cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South.
And Lucky Spices with 333 South. Very close to Corning before. I know, we were so close.
Hashtag South.
We were 30 miles away from Corning this morning, and now we're 60 miles away from Corning.
Lucky_Spices cheered 333 bits. I just noticed that you were very close to Corning before. Sag hashtag South.
Sag is right. VB Green with 100 South bits. Thank you.
Green cheered 100 bits. Hashtag South. We going to Corning today, baby.
I hope so. Let's get number 3. 3rd out of 9 Cornings, hopefully today.
Zen Fully now cheered 111 bits. Hashtag South. Travel south for the southern lights of Dollar General.
Right
Almost as awesome as the northern lights. Almost.
Yeah, pretty much. Zenfully now, thank you for the 111 South. Oh, here we go. Go, Trevor. Oh,
Wacko
no.
_Night cheered 1,500 bits. Get Trevor back to Canada. Hashtag North.
Wacko Night, what the heck, man? What the heck?
Craven
Don't do this to me.
100 bits. Hashtag North. Ha ha ha. Psyche. Hashtag South.
Cravensworth. Psyche.
Cindy cheered 100 bits.
Thanks for the 100 South.
Hashtag South. I will fight any North guys.
Alright, B-Tindy V, Wacko Night. Fight.
Shadow Panda _ cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North. Sorry, North is the direction to go.
What? Shadow Panda, what the heck? What the heck? Is a town called Success northwest of Corning? You should just go there instead. Be like, well, it's Success. You want it to be successful. Sometimes where is bad connection. This is a town that should have good connection. I'm not mad at people for sending me north. This should be fine, and it is fine in this exact spot in this exact moment. the fact that it's not fine is not people that sent me North's fault. It's AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile's fault. So. Zero negative thoughts about the northern. Well, okay, there are negative thoughts about the northern. It's not because of the network in town. I figured while driving it would cut in and out, and it did. And the last bit of the drive was a network dead zone, but in town it should be fine. And throughout town, like the whole connection to the tower is always good. Like, you know, when you have your bars on your phone, full bars on your phone means you have a strong connection to the tower. That doesn't mean it's fast. It just means your signal strength to the tower is fast. But what the tower can provide as far as upload, download, it doesn't tell you that. We got Alex with the 125.
Alex Ulpride cheered 169 bits. Can't have hashtag North missing out on funny number 2.
Oh, funny number south. Did it make it to a funny number? Anyway, Alex with the 169. For north, that's more north than there is south. That's not even. Strongly connected to a weak tower, essentially, yeah. But like sometimes these rural places, the cellular band they use is like a 700, 800 megahertz.
Rated my stream with 316 viewers.
Oh, hello. Ruben, good to see you. Thanks for the raid. Everyone, welcome to Hitch, and welcome to Greenville, Missouri, where we are barely holding the stream together network-wise, although it is actually pretty good right here, right now, at this exact moment. Although, potentially if it starts cutting in and out, clearly AT&T's better. I can probably switch this one to AT&T too. Anyway, Ruben, hope you had a great stream. Everyone, welcome to Hitch. We are currently voting on which direction to hitchhike, and that's why the title is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking, because I have a goal I'm trying to accomplish, but I can only do that if you guys send me that way. We got Jedi Master Braun with 100 north. Why are you sending me north? North is backwards.
If you vote north,
if you just got here, north is sending me backwards. Further away from my goals. South is the correct way. Anyone voting to go south is a good guy. Anyone who votes to go north is a bad guy. I should go back to Canada, send north enough? No, because it would cause issues. Like, I can't just keep hitchhiking back and forth across the border. They wouldn't like that. Already the US-Canada border is a pretty strict one. I end up getting thoroughly chatted to every time I cross into the United States. And sometimes they give me a thorough chatting to coming back into Canada, just because, you know, I do weird stuff. But they have to let me in, because I'm Canadian. The goal is to be misled? No, I want to accomplish my goals. But yeah, as a wild card, I don't get to decide if I accomplish my goals. I'm leaving that at the Twitch chat, which is probably a bad idea, isn't it? Yeah. What was that? Pure Pointers with the 100 South bits. Thank you. It's very kind of you. South is correct. South is forward. South is progress. We like South. What was Ruben up to today? Going back to America from Canada with no criminal history is a pain in the ass. Is it? The thing is, whenever I'm going back to Canada, like they can give me a hard time about stuff, but they have to let me in. They can't be like, no, you're not welcome in Canada. I am. I'm Canadian. You have to let me in. Uh-oh. eShop. I thought we were friends.
Bits. Hashtag North.
You know, back from the tandem touring days when we'd like learn the word for sheep. And then you were hanging out, and we're like, an eShop? I thought, oh no, Santos. Not you again.
11 tip $25. Thank you. Hashtag North.
I'm never gonna go to Corning in Arkansas. Why? That was my masculine scream.
Cyrate cheered 1,500 bits. Hashtag South.
Cyrate. That helps. Cyrate, thank you very much. No. What the heck? E-shop in Xanthos? What the heck, guys? It's a dry town, might as well head to Wisconsin. Yeah, I gotta go to Corning, Wisconsin too, but like, I still have to go to Corning, Arkansas at some point. You gotta go to all Cornings.
Zen fully now cheered 101 bits.
No.
Hashtag South because I love my English accent when I say the word aluminium.
Assembly now links to 101 bits south. That's good.
Mini bikes
but this
cheered
isn't
1000 bits. Hashtag North.
mini bites. The heck? The heck? Why would you do this to me? Why? I started 30 miles away from our next Corning, Arkansas. Now I'm 60 miles away from my closest Corning. You guys gonna send me further away? The heck? Chaos, absolute chaos. You asked for it. I know, this is exactly what I signed up for. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. I just have to accept it, and I am accepting it, but I'm not happy about it.
McF Earl cheered 1000 bits. Hashtag South, let's get this done.
Mike, thank you. That's what we need. How much time is left? Because like north or south, we can get to hopefully a town that has internet as our next ride. I just really hope where we stand on the highway to get a ride, there's enough network to run the stream. Now we're talking.
Fig tipped $35. Thank you.
Now we're talking.
Sneep hashtag South.
Now we're talking thick. Team South. Team South, we got this. We got this, all right? The Northerners are villains. We need all the protagonists, the Team South, to bring it together to get us to Corning, Arkansas the day before the weather comes in.
Cyrate
We can
cheered
still do this.
1000 bits. Hashtag South.
Yes, Cyrate with another 1,000 bits south. That's what we like to see. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
_no__ afraid cheered 150 bits. Hashtag South.
More.
Progress.
This is great. I know you're afraid. 150. South's coming back. South is coming back after the absolute degenerates on Team North
South
are trying to screw everything up. K-Tech Radio with 1,000 South. Here we go.
Stone cheered 100
Now we're going.
bits. Hashtag South, the South will rise again.
And Stoner with 100 South bits. Oh. No.
Mini bikes cheered 3,000
No.
bits. Hashtag North.
Many bites of 3,000 North.
Zen fully now cheered 178
Santos, why?
bits. Hashtag South going all in with the rest of my bits.
No.
Chesticles McGee cheered 200
How much time
bits.
is left?
Hashtag South.
Don't do this to me.
Casanthus 111 tipped $50. Thank you. Hashtag North.
No, there's more North.
Green cheered 100
Help me,
bits.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Hashtag South. Jetel Hestvik cheered 500 bits. Hashtag North.
Yeah. I can't even comment. I don't know what's getting.
Phoenician 66
How much?
cheered 3,000 bits.
I don't know what the score
Hashtag
is.
South.
10 seconds. Please, South.
Eska App cheered 1,500
What is it?
bits. Hashtag North.
What was closed? What's the outcome? South wins?
Frozen Chubby cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North.
South. I love y'all. You guys are wonderful.
Dirty_Dave 87 cheered 100 bits.
Oh my
Hashtag
god, that was a
South.
crazy one. Sometimes there's a clear, like, team forwards or
92
backwards is
cheered
like clear
1,000
leading.
bits. Hashtag South.
Oh my lord. Ah, that was so stressful every time. I missed the raid in that
World
time.
my stream with 470 viewers.
Nyan World, you came in a weird time. We were mid-vote. Twitch plays hitchhiking every time I hitchhike.
4,000 bits.
You guys
Hashtag
vote
Sam.
which direction to hitchhike. Right now there's only north or south. There's no east or west options because we're really rural Missouri right now. Man, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
1,000 bits. Hashtag South.
All right, Brian's still catching up from the end of that vote there. Oh my God.
Green cheered 100
Okay.
bits. Hashtag South.
We have to now hitchhike back south to Poplar Bluffs, which is where we started today, because we started in Poplar Bluffs, then we went backwards north 30 miles. Now we're going forwards, hopefully back to Poplar Bluffs, or even to Corning. Maybe someone here is going to Corning. They could. That's 60 miles south of here. Also, if you did just get here, the whole concept of the trip is we are hitchhiking to and through all towns called Corning in America, which we have determined there are 9 of them.
1,000 bits. Hashtag North.
They're still coming through. Brian can't catch up. Okay. All right. Both votes today have been insane.
Paul cheered 100 bits.
Team
North.
South, you really came together on that one. I appreciate it. His Team North was going hard last time and brought us north.
Miho underscore 616 cheered 3,000 bits. Hashtag South.
Now, hopefully, where I have to hitchhike out of town here, there's going to be enough network to run the stream, because riding around town here, the network is really bad.
Sub in the channel.
Team North or Rapscallions? Agreed. Absolutely agreed.
Lucky underscore Spices
but I might be able to.
cheered
AT&T is much stronger in this town. This is on
You'll
Verizon. I
lose
could
the
change
rest of
this
your
to
hair
AT&T
during
as well,
this
and it
trip.
might keep it together for if it's a little bit more rough where we're hitchhiking. Yeah. How soon do you reach Corning? Just stream off, or well, so every Corning we've gone to, we've kind of tried to do like a good exploration of the town of Corning, see what each Corning has to offer. So we've been to Corning, New York, and Corning, Ohio. Both of those were a very enjoyable experience. Honestly, much cooler towns than I was expecting so far. Now, Corning, Arkansas is a dry town. They're in a dry county. So I don't think we'll have the party atmosphere like when we were in Corning, Ohio. It is a Friday night, though. But you never know till you get there. So when I get to Corning, the plan is to explore it, see what it's got. There's apparently a nice barbecue restaurant in town. Hopefully there's an Eagles Club. I don't think this one has one. Correct me if I'm wrong. The town just south of here, Poplar Bluff, does. If we let you get there. That is another big variable, of course. Okay, so because we have weather coming in, we should just go hitchhike. So let's go hitchhike. I gotta put you guys back on the little Brompton little bike here so we can ride back out to the road. Let me look at the road here again. There's 2 exits here in Greenville. This is probably the busier one, and it is on a straightaway. Let me just have a little look-see. There's a shoulder, so we'll just be standing on the highway. People will complain. Someone inevitably is going to say no one's going to stop there, and then someone's going to stop there, because they always do. It's fine enough, though. I just hope the internet's working, because where we got dropped off, we could not run the stream, and then here it seems completely fine. Wait, as I say that, network just dropped off a cliff. But I think it's maybe recovering. Whenever we'll have cell service, I think AT&T is a lot stronger, so like Verizon's doing absolutely nothing. So I think potentially if I put both networks on AT&T, it might be a bit better. Maybe I should do that right now. Because yeah, Verizon is not working in town, and it's gonna inevitably take a little bit of time. I might try to do that. But once we get driving, I'm going to be like annoyed because I'd like to have that network diversity, because there's AT&T towers and there's Verizon towers. T-Mobile in the rural parts of like Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Arkansas, Missouri area has been useless. Usually, T-Mobile's been pretty helpful to me. gonna switch this over to AT&T. Usually I don't like switching this one out, I just keep it on Verizon. Because sometimes they don't like to switch back to Verizon. Like, I can switch my networks between any of the three main carriers, but sometimes, for whatever reason, Verizon is just like, no, I don't want to go back. Mobile networks, network operators, scan networks. Now we should still be going because this is holding it together, but it could mess it up. We will see. What a crazy vote that was, though. I gotta thank some people too before we get on the road hitchhiking, because that was insane. I couldn't keep up with the votes at the end there. Nope. Registering. Okay, it's currently not doing the thing I need it to do. Breeze rolling through. It's so windy. Come on, get on the network. Come on. So I think around noon, that's when it was supposed to come up into the rain was supposed to start in Poplar, Bluffs. Register, or don't, and let me try again. I hate it, it just like sits here registering, forever. Okay, well, I'll go here for a second. How does Corning, Minnesota meet requirements? Can't find a town there. It has a sign that says Corning, that's it. That was my limitation, and it got rid of some towns, but Corning, Minnesota is the clear one that just slips through the cracks. It's like, I set a standard, it has to have a street sign that says Corning, and that one has it. So, hopefully there's a network there. Got a day off tomorrow, most likely because of the weather. And I am due a rest day, mentally, physically. This one might be rough. Go to the Spam Museum in Austin. How close is that? I guess, like, maybe we could, for Minnesota, we can look at what cell towers in the area. And if there's none in the area, then we could maybe get rid of it. Because, like, if we go there and you can't do the stream, then, like, the heck. It's, wait, am I registered on network? Oh, okay. No, it says sell Verizon Wireless. That is not AT&T. That is Verizon. The heck? Network operators, scan. Verizon doesn't work in town, and one AT&T is barely holding it together. I need two AT&Ts. Come on. Come on. Oh, scan. Let me switch. Sometimes I have to like force it into airplane mode before it like lets me switch networks. It's like stuck on one. But since the stream's working right now, I probably won't do that. If we get out to the on-ramp and it's not working. Oh no, it says it's registering. Oh yeah, now it's got full bars. All right, Wi-Fi. Let's see, cellular. Come on, come back. Oh, I probably have to switch it from 5G because AT&T on these SIMs doesn't work with 5G. Mobile networks. I have to go to LTE. There we go, cellular, AT&T, nice. From these more cameras? Well, it's actually quite convenient. It's not really doing much. But anyway, that should be better. Because, you know, I can switch the rear camera and then we can have like a wide angle. But then we're like, oh, we need to look a little closer. Okay, but I need to look a little closer. Okay, but I want to look a little closer. Oh, focus. Faith Assembly of God. Having cameras is nice. Got my 5.1 center phone. Like, this is just an updated version of this phone. So this is similar, just this is 2 years newer. Okay, so now that we've tried to do that, I suspect the network will cut in and out a little bit when we ride out to the road, but maybe it won't. Maybe now that I found the network somehow on this phone, it'll stay connected. Maybe. I'm not gonna put any money on it, but could you hitchhike dressed as Jesus? I feel like I'd piss someone off. They'd be like, you know, saying I'm, what? Isn't there some religious term for a fake Jesus person? Like a false prophet? Heretic, is that it? Old bicycle hitchhiking great idea. You can't get stuck. That's true. If I really need to get out of there and I can't get a ride, like I've rode a bicycle across Canada, so like I can ride a bicycle to get to somewhere else if I need to. Okay, a little bit. I can use my south sign, so that's nice. That's exciting. Okay, let's just unplug you guys for the ride. Look at that. This is 2 100 watt-hour batteries in the pocket. These pants have great pockets. Lovely. Was it batteries, not a gun? This is Missouri. I can have a gun. Sorry, all right. Hopefully the internet works. Please, internet, can we all pray to the network gods that AT&T guides us to the promised land, also known as a live stream that can at least stably put out like 1,000 bit rate? I'm pressing buttons on my phone. It's likely to cut in and out when we're riding. Let's just hope when we get to the highway junction that it'll stick around. That was such a stressful. Oh, I have to thank some people. Okay, let me get to the hitchhiking spot. I didn't thank a lot of people. Thank you guys for voting. I appreciate it. That was a real stressful one, but the good guys won this time. They didn't earlier, but they did this time. Sorry, it's gonna be really shaky. This road's a little bit textured. We rolling? Yeah. It's not far to our junction. There's next little.
Wow, guys, wow.
There you go.
Hard to read from over there.
It is hard to read. You can carry it. Bring it over here.
I don't want to.
I did out, but honestly, so you said they're trying to take your guns because they don't want you to be able to overthrow the government, but you just said
that's why there's conspiracy.
But if they make guns illegal, people would still have guns just like they have
When some
them
dude
here.
goes in a school and starts shooting at all the kids,
Yeah.
it's
Please, AT&T. We praged to you. California plates. I'm not going to show the side of the truck.
Drunk hitchhiking? It's a beer. One beer to rule them all.
Why is it so much worse over here? Doesn't make any sense. I can see where I was. Now my one phone can't even read chat. Yeah, let's see what's... No, it's not. Ah! It'll go off the bit and just drop the clip or something. Phone that was holding it together in town is doing no bit rate, and the internal sim's kind of holding it together. As an alternative, I can try to go to the other exit.
Shared 100 bits. Oh mighty signal, provider of endless cat videos and questionable life choices. We beseech thee, O glorious network, to deliver us from pixelation and offline clips.
Amen. The other exit has a railing, a metal railing that kills it. Means people can't pull over. It's working. It's just barely holding on though. I'm concerned when we put the phone like 2 feet lower for hitchhiking's sake, it's gonna kill it, but I guess we can try it. Yeah, Internet cellular is doing 2,000 bit rate, that's good. Oh, but then my latency went up to 1,000 and dropped to 900 bit rate. My other network's doing nothing. All right, well, that's all I got. The other exit in town here is much worse for hitchhiking. There's a big metal railing, which means people can't pull over fully. So this is our spot. I've never seen anything that can be explained. I've never heard anything that could have no explanation. Well, we got one. It was the getting picked up right away. It was number one, and then the next day we had the country roads.
Shoot guns. Like
no, exactly. Yeah.
City, you feel me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk down here real quick.
Okay.
You can post up right there if you want to.
Yeah, I'll stay here. There, it's just all over the effing place.
Andrew's going to bed. Andrew's gonna sleep and have a wonderful sleep inside a bed in a house. Okay? I hope you won't be too mad.
Stabilize.
And then I'll start kissing.
And kissing.
Around
Hitting and kissing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be careful.
Well, it is their fault. Hey, I'm trying to go to, to Arizona, to Flagstaff. Where are you guys off to?
Flagstaff?
Yeah. Where are you guys heading? Sorry?
Actually was headed to Flagstaff too. My brother's home is up there.
Oh, yeah. You got no room, actually. But, I make like a live video documentary about hitchhiking, so I don't think I can all fit in here. Yeah, so I got a camera and everything. Well, I don't think I'll fit in here. I'll have to like lay in the with everything.
I'll go in the back. You're actually doing live? Have
Yeah.
you ever heard of Alsa Baron?
What?
Let's go. Can we go on the road with
No, it's all good. You guys, like, I don't want to make you guys go in the back, and there's not really any space, so. Sorry for the it's probably gonna cut in and out the entire time we're hitchhiking here. When we get picked up, we probably won't really have any conversation until we get a little bit closer to Poplar Bluff. What is this? What is this?
Hey, hey, look.
Look.
Signal. And forgive us our address, as we forgive them, but not against us.
I don't know when to talk. So random. This sucks. It's not in control. I tried all the networks. 18 people. It still sucks. Check your email. Staff and chat. Staff and chat. Partner. I don't believe you. I'm trying to go different settings. Yeah, it works.
3,
2,
2,
1,
1, go.
go!
Oh my god!
結構入ってたよ。
どうしよう、カメラ。
カメラ目線に。
Oh, you got table tennis.
Table tennis.
Ooh, that looks sandy. Ah, the fucking camera. Of course. I feel like I can't even talk because it doesn't feel like I'm like better signal. It's out here, not really any better signal spots. Oh, I work to pilot. You should have network here. I got full connection for the tower. Yeah, ride. We'll see. And yeah. Change place, please. Where do you want me to go? This is the town.
Can you give me that back?
What? What's this?
That's how much the ticket cost.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be proper hitchhiking.
No way. You know that. I have the ability to switch between Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T. I can't just create internet where it doesn't exist. Yeah. I can go to the southbound entrance from Greenville, but the metal railing that stops people from pulling over. Lower to oh, it's one of these guys.
Cover on top.
What? Why? Can't tell. It's like I can't even keep chat connected on this phone. Since you won't slow down, will you please pull over?
減速しないので停車してくれませんか?
Okay. じゃあ分かった。ごめん。
Alex already shared 100 bits. Hashtag signal boost.
Oh. Is that for me? We still don't have that freedom to just leave the bike out of sight for an hour. Oh no. That's embarrassing.
That is embarrassing. Oh. What
I had
other
a great time
things?
doing that.
Thank you, Pixie Bella, my hair. It's normally really, really curly, so it's really, really
This is
curly.
when before I was fat, I used to do that.
Underwear model.
That's him.
Can't press anything, it's not working.
I'm a natural on cam. Well, because I'm a cam girl, you know.
This reminds me when I'm hitchhiking at a, like, that made my life, made it so I could travel more than I work. Now I eat a bit better, but it won't be my favorite food. What do you want anyone to do? But yeah, the not really showing anything. Either we have like enough bit rate or not. Our issue right now is there's a huge amount of latency. That spikes up from the normal amount to second. And lift to zero, and it's a good way to feel alive, you know? Never feel more alive when you're like surviving in the wild and drinking your own urine. But maybe if like me and Bear Girls met up, we could do a piss swap. Oh shit. Yes, I do.
Alright, now, do you need salt, pepper, ketchup, hot sauce, any of it?
I might grab just a little ketchup.
Yeah?
That's it.
Okay, cool.
It's for my hash brown. I broadcast what it's like in different kinds. Is it okay?
But don't...
Is this for me? Really? Oh my lord, what'd you guys bring me? Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. Whereabouts you headed to? Oh. Sorry, I'm not interested. Okay, that's a first. Okay, that's a first. He might have had his dick in his hand. He might have had his dick in his hand. 900 rides, I've never had someone do that. Okay. She's going to Vegas.
Actually, I have a favor to ask of you.
Yeah?
You have a driver's license?
I do.
You want me to drive?
I can drive, yeah. You're tired?
Yes.
All right.
I was like, please God, let me be the hitchhiker.
So we can drive you?
Yes.
We can do that.
How's that for crazy?
We can do that. I just need 2 things from the bag, if that's okay.
Oh, sorry. Are you hungry?
I actually just ate at Denny's then.
Okay.
Have you eaten? We can stop.
I'm good.
You good? All right. Then we're good. We're gonna drive. All right. Go there. I don't know what we're gonna do for the stream though. It's gonna come from the left. So less than ideal. Wait. Did we do it?
Please take a bath.
Apps and does all kind of really
Wow,
cool things. So how
that's
old are
impressive.
you?
I am 29 years old now.
Nice.
30 in less than a month though.
Right.
Kind of leaving that 20 era here coming up soon.
That's the same age.
I'm going north, but I was just gonna set up my tent for the night because, yeah, around here. Where are you guys going? Oh, okay, I just came from there. Oh, hey, thank you guys. All 50 states. I'm from Canada. Been to 35 so far. I will. Yeah.
Haas Westgate.
Haas Westgate.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he has a lot of old GoPro videos on there and stuff too, but now he is an engineer.
Okay.
Dallas.
Wow.
And he's an avid skydiver.
A skydiver.
He's got like probably over 1,000 jumps in
Yeah.
by now.
You've got some impressive children.
Well,
they're doing some cool things with their life.
I like young people that do cool things, so that's why I picked you up.
Is that why you did it?
Yeah. You didn't look creepy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm speeding. Whoops.
Have you picked up people like myself before?
No, not alone.
Oh, okay.
I have picked up hitchhikers. I've been to Hawaii a few times, and it's kind of common there.
Oh yeah.
Really
I can see that.
To hitchhike in Hawaii.
Yes.
And I recently have been a hitchhiker.
You have?
Yes, because my car got totaled. I wasn't in it.
Yeah.
And I was without a car for a little while, and I live rural. I live on top of a mountain.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I moved to just solitude.
Yeah.
I got 8 acres on top of a mountain on a dead end, so I get no traffic.
Yeah.
And I'm up there in my camper with solar and the whole nine. So
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm driving back to Texarkana right now to go pick up some more of my stuff.
Okay. How far is Texarkana from here? I'm Canadian. I actually don't know the area very well.
I
Yeah.
was wondering, like, you're hitchhiking in different countries. Where
Yeah.
are you from? It's like 5 hours and 40 minutes.
That's far. So are you staying south on 67?
And it'll
It
chop
kind of different things.
67 in.
Oh,
Like, we won't be on it the whole
yeah,
time.
okay. Because
Get better.
yeah, no, absolutely. Oh,
Gold.
ピンクなんて
ピンクピ
ピーチ彼はお風呂に入ってます。He is 彼はお風呂に入ってます。
He is taking a bath.
He is taking a bath.
He is taking a bath.
Do you like him? だって。
何？
彼のこと好きですかって。
every town called Corning in America, of which there's 9 of them. So I've been to Corning, New York, Corning, Ohio, next Corning, Arkansas.
Competitor to Greyhound or something like that, but I don't know. Couldn't use the wind to help us move. Unfortunately, no.
America have to offer, so. All right.
Ow. Oh. Ow. Perfect. Oh, Pam.
Here, I go to California, I did, Newfoundland, which I spread. But I used to get to the United States. This trip, I'm on some. Let's see. You're just following your GPS to Texarkana?
Yes,
yeah.
And what it is we're pretty much going to go diagonal across Arkansas from the top right to the bottom left.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay.
Is Corning somewhere? It should be.
It's kind of just south of Poplar Bluff on 67. I just don't know when you split off 67 to take the other routes.
I can take you straight to Corning. It's fine.
Is that okay?
I'm going through Arkansas.
Okay, it is in that diagonal direction.
Okay,
yeah.
Good, yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, but you're going to have to set your GPS for Corning.
Sure, I can do that.
Because mine is specifically set for
Okay, I'll do it, and then if we have a difference in GPSs.
No, we're going to follow yours, but I'm not.
Well, if you're comfortable, I can see if your phone already takes us through Corning.
Sure.
That way, we'll know. Thank you. Oh, right. I can just reach here.
Now I'm going too slow.
All above 67. I believe you go right through Corning. I think the network's bad, so it's struggling to load the town name, but I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah. So then that's easy. No detours, or just drive until I get to my town, and then we're good to go.
Yeah.
But no, that's awesome. Again, I really do appreciate the ride. It's very kind of you. Most people would never pick up a hitchhiker.
Well, because like I said, my car got totaled, so I was kind of stuck without a car and on top of the mountains. So I was literally paying people like $50 and $100 just for a ride off the mountain.
Yeah.
Or I hitchhiked for hours down, or I would walk for hours down the mountain.
Yeah.
Which was a struggle until I found Blacktop.
Yeah.
And then just started hitchhiking and actually hitchhiked to go pick up this rental car.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you did?
I did. I was
That's so funny.
I was like, screw it. Hitchhike. And so I went with my staff, my stick, got to the Blacktop, and a couple cars passed, and I just stuck my thumb out. They ignored me. And then a little truck passed, and I stuck my thumb out, and this made a U-turn. He was an old hippie. And Donald Trump hanging behind news from the from the rearview mirror, and all that crazy. And I was like, I didn't ride Poplar Bluff, but just take me as far as you can. He's like, I said, I'll give you $100 to take me to Poplar Bluff, and he's like, oh, I'll just take you. You don't have to pay me.
Yeah, yeah.
So he drove me,
Mm-hmm.
and he actually waited at the Enterprise rental car place with me until I got a car.
Yeah.
And I just thought it was so sweet and so cool. And so you are the first hitchhiker I've seen. You didn't look too creepy. And,
I'll take that as a compliment. Not too creepy.
But then when I saw the truck ahead of me, I was like, oh crap, is this some girlfriend dumping her boyfriend out? I don't want to pick up some loser.
I hope you don't think I'm that.
No, I think you're totally great. You're great.
All right.
You remind me of my kids. So
oh, that's awesome. Well, what a circumstance to end up in. I can't believe you were just hitchhiking to pick up this car.
I did it.
I know, I believe you. I'm just...
I've had this car. I've kept this car for months.
Oh, this was a while ago. Okay.
I've had it for months.
A rental car for months?
I'm paying for it. It's like, probably like $1,000 a month.
Isn't it better to, at that point, like, buy a cheap car or something? I don't know. I'm not a finance guy.
You gotta have it all at once.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah.
So.
Did you have a car before this? And
I
then,
did.
like,
and, actually, it overheated. And I pulled off the road.
Yeah.
And some dude picked me up. He's like, "Hey, you need a ride?" Yeah. My car just broke down. And then he drove me back to the store and dropped me off. And I called a tow truck, and they were taking so long. And then whenever
got the rental car with your insurance money?
No. I'm paid. It only lasted so long.
Oh, okay.
And I never found what I needed.
Yeah.
But the rental car, I'm making the best use of my miles.
Yeah.
So I got to shoot down to Texarkana and get my stuff.
Absolutely. Is that limitation on miles? Some do, some don't. Some are unlimited.
They didn't say.
Okay. Well, I hope it's unlimited.
I kind of don't operate that way. I kind of fly by the seat of my pants.
Okay.
A little more.
Like, I kind of do the same thing, but I'm always curious about other people, so I just ask those questions.
Yeah, that's how you learn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, very cool. Where are you from?
Have you heard of my our Lord and Savior Prof? P-R-O-F.
Prof. What's
Prof.
who's? I haven't. What is Prof?
He's a singer. He's a rapper. He's actually a white rapper. So he's really cool.
Is he from the area, or like how do you?
He's not from the area. He is from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Oh, Minnesota. I'll be going there later on this trip.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm all about Prof.
All right. You want? Because I haven't exposed. Do you want to show me some Prof?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I thought you were gonna give me a religious. There's a tiny bit in the morning and a tiny bit in the evening, where I'm just like messing around in my tent essentially, but it's like.
There, because he's a rapper, but
yeah.
he won some kind of award last year for his album coming out.
Yeah.
And got Guinness Book of World Records and all the whole nine.
Yeah.
And won like some big award. His album came out. I just know he beat Beyonce.
He beat Beyonce.
Yeah. So like,
that's an accomplishment right there.
Something like Beyonce was number 8,
yeah.
was number 7, or something to that effect.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm old. I'm old. It's just I do everything like under hashtag your mom. Hi, I'm going to the rap concert.
Yeah.
Hashtag your mom. And so I let my oldest listen to his album.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this one's kind of about me. This one's, because I used to make videos for Prof all last year.
You did?
Last year I supported Prof so hard, and I just pumped and pumped and pumped.
Yeah. Like fan videos, or
yes,
yeah.
Fan videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And it caught his attention.
Yeah.
So
oh,
now,
did he?
like,
did he like one of them or repost it, or?
He reflects them back.
Oh yeah.
At me. He makes stupid videos and I'm the kind of the punchline.
Okay.
Of it.
That's a cool connection.
I know.
Yeah.
And so when my son, my 34-year-old, listened to it for the first time, he helped me move here. He drove the U-Haul pulling my camper, and so I left the Prof CD in it. And he's like, Prof, here's Prof. And Stevie said, Mom, you do realize he's making fun of you. I said, I know, isn't it great?
I love it.
I got a rapper's attention.
Have you always been into rap, or is this a more recent development?
I can't stand rap.
How did this happen? There must have been
My
a.
friends and I
Yeah.
used to. I was in the Army. I've been to a lot of things.
Yeah.
But at some point, I was a bartender, and our DJ was also radio DJs, and I was friends with ex-radio DJs, and I was all about, I've always been into music.
Yeah.
And my friends have always heavily been into music, and so we used to search for the obscure, to turn each other on to the obscure, and then hopefully it would take to the group, and then that would be like our group music.
Yeah.
We played at the river. We were river rats, big time river rats. That's part of why I moved here.
Okay.
Okay, because this has the lakes and the rivers. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I just stumbled on Prof. I first stumbled on, I can't remember, maybe Animal Patrol, some of his songs, and I'm like, these are so crazy. And the reason I liked him was because of the lyrics. They were catchy. Plus, he was like what I'm used to. We had MTV with music videos.
Yep.
And if a song was really good, it had a music video with it. And so his videos, he made videos. And I was all, I love the videos. And I love the crazy videos because of my sons with the GoPros and the goofiness. I like it. He was really funny. He was goofy, catchy lyrics. Oh, and then he has some slow songs that are gorgeous. They're absolutely phenomenally beautiful.
And is it still like a rap song of that, or is it switched more to like a kind of?
It's not rap, but he slows it down.
Yeah. Okay.
He slows them down.
Okay.
He has some very emotional songs. You can tell they're written from the heart.
Some people are really stubborn with their genres. Like you said, you'd never liked rap before. Like they'd be stubborn about it. They hear rap and they'd be like, no. It's cool that you have that open mind where you hear something that's a bit different, and you're just like, you know what? I like this. Let's go.
It speaks to you.
Yeah.
And really, one of them, I can't even think of the name right now because I'm busy talking. But the one that says, "I'm not scared of anybody."
Yeah.
That song resonated with me so much. Just because I can't tell you, this is just a disguise. Just the bow. I used to wear a bow when I was a substitute teacher.
Oh yeah.
It was cute. But I like to wear dresses and things like that. But I'm also tough on the inside. I was in the Army for 6 years.
Yeah.
But this song, and I've been a million wrecks and fights. So this song, really spoke to me.
Yeah.
And if a song speaks to you, it doesn't matter the genre.
Oh, absolutely. No, you're right.
So then I decided that I was going to pump him so hard and help him with my own little way, help him progress.
Yeah.
I'm not special.
Where do you post? Where do you post them on?
I posted him. I just blew him up on my own Facebook.
Facebook
I
and
blew him up
Twitter.
On my YouTube.
Oh, you got YouTube.
Any socials that I had, I just pumped the crap out of them.
Yeah.
And again, I've made the fan videos.
Yeah.
And he noticed. His friends noticed. And there's a thing that was going around. I don't know if it still is, but there was this little kind of a site. Is this your guy? Because to catch people having multiple relationships.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard of something like that. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. As a joke, I took a screenshot of him just talking, so it just looked like a normal picture. And I posted it on, "Is this your guy, Minnesota?" Like where he's from.
Yeah.
And it got so much attention and so many comments. And of course, all these people are like, "Oh, isn't that rapper dude?" And some were like, "Oh yeah, my friend hooked up with him after a concert one time," and it was like a lot of info.
Okay,
there. But of course, it caught the attention of his camp.
Yeah.
So why is this truck right on my butt? They're so rude here, by the way. They drive right up behind you.
Even when there's 2 lanes, so they can pass easy. Yeah.
So it caught the attention of his camp.
Yeah.
And a lot of his friends that work in his warehouses and stuff friended me.
Oh yeah.
So then they like, you can tell that he's looked through my profile and my ex-boyfriend at the time, and you can tell when songs come up that apply.
Yeah. I'd be curious, like, I don't, you're kind of private on some things, but if you wanted to share some of your fan accounts, if you have any, I'd be curious to check them out when I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, is it okay if, like, with my video and stuff, they know your accounts?
That's
yeah.
fine.
Okay.
That's fine. But I did also really act stupid on them.
But like that's kind of like the fan culture, isn't it? Like kind of.
Yes, over the top.
Be a little silly.
Yes.
Yeah.
But my kids hated it.
Oh, did they?
They hated it. They are super, I guess, jealous. I don't know. But they were ignoring me.
Yeah.
And so I was telling my friends at the time, like, I bet I could get this rapper's attention before I could get my own kids' attention.
Okay. Yeah.
You know? And so I told my boys, I said, I'll be acting out at #YourMom.
Is that one of your profiles is called Your Mom?
No.
Okay.
That's you know, if you look up hashtag whatever, you get anybody who's used that hashtag.
Oh, okay, yeah. And you use that hashtag as one of yours. Okay.
Yeah. But I did go a little stupid last year because I wanted to go off the socials with a bang.
Yeah.
You know, because I did want to get into more privacy.
Oh, okay. But finish strong.
Yeah.
So are you more private now then?
Yes, since I'm living alone on top of a mountain.
Sounds pretty cool.
It was turning on 67. We're gonna stay on
67. Sorry, I didn't recenter it for you.
No, it's fine. No, I'll leave that to the young.
Which?
I turned 54 this year, so I'm kind of out on that.
What's your? I think my mom might be 54 too. Born in 70.
Yeah, I was born in 70.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, Jesse's 29.
Wait.
But he might have turned.
Then you
30.
Is he born in 94?
He
or
might have
93?
turned 30 last September.
Oh, then might be
no,
93.
He's 93.
Okay. Wow, that's like very close and similar because I have a sister that was born in 93 and I'm born in 94.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And
Y'all
then
are back to back. See, my girls were
and then you're the
back.
same birth year as my
girls
mom.
were 13 months apart.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she was January, I'm June the next year, so like 16 months apart or something like that, yeah. Oh, that's very, very close and similar. All right.
Yes, lots of similarities. But I do have
oh, yeah.
some prof.
Yes, because I don't think I've heard any, so this could be my moment of awakening.
Oh, my. I have to do this safely.
Like connecting your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta get a source. That's another reason why I'm paying so much for this car. It's like, okay, so now I can drive a 2024.
Yeah.
There.
You can just hit that one. That should restart it. There you go.
It's a good one to start on.
All right, my first experience with Prof. Let's get it.
I did this video of this one
Yeah.
with a wine glass.
All right, we got Prof. All right.
Message.
Yeah.
He has messages.
Mhm. Here we go. Okay.
What's that?
Corning.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's in Corning, Arkansas. And you've seen him live? Yeah.
And I already have my ticket for July.
Oh, exciting.
In half a mile, use the right lane to take the US 67 south.
It's a remix now. Oh, Google Maps. Do you have a favorite one? Yeah, you get a little sampling.
Yeah.
Do you have like one that's like your absolute favorite? Or is it just, it's hard to pick one?
I think Pack a Lunch was written for me and Chef.
Pack a Lunch?
My boyfriend.
Okay.
US 67 south ramp.
They're all awesome. I think that just said Corning, didn't it?
Yeah, you were good.
Continue for 30 miles.
30 miles to Corning.
At one point, I think he was texting me. Anyway, through the camp thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
His friends.
Yep.
And he's like something. I said, anyway, some of our conversations have come out in songs.
Okay.
Listen, Party with a Betty, Old Lady.
It's fun. I like this. Because I don't listen to much rap either, so like, yeah, this is fun. It's fun. I actually kind of like it. Corning 29, let's go. Okay.
I had said, are you kidnapped or something?
That's what you're.
Now this is a little raunchy. Are you alright with it?
Oh, I'm ready. Let's see. She didn't want to be on video, that's why it's on me.
Yeah, I just find this so interesting because, like, the last person who picked me up was preaching the word Jesus, and now you're preaching the word of Pra. It's just very different kinds of preaching.
Include that. My father's a reverend.
Yeah.
You're not.
Oh, that's cool. How long have you been the mayor for?
I've been the mayor for 3 years.
3 years? Do you
Yeah.
enjoy it?
I love it. It's great.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's interesting. Did you have, like, aspirations to, like, get into politics to that level, or?
Not when I was your age.
No? How'd that come to be?
I'm kind of
Well.
I've been there before.
Have you? You've hitchhiked around a bit?
Oh, man.
I
didn't always have a vehicle, kid.
No?
How old are you?
I am 29.
You're a young kid. I'm more than half your age.
Me?
Yeah.
Pete.
お風呂に入ってください。ゆっくり休んでください。Please take a bath. 何お風呂に入って。
It's about like a 20-second delay, then I'm sure you'll see them react to you joining the stream.
Really?
Yeah. Where are you from?
Australia.
Australia. How long are you here for?
Till Friday.
Friday. Okay. Till Friday.
Are you hitchhiking?
Yeah. I just flew in this morning.
You know him, but he's from something. He's already famous.
Mm-hmm.
So he's on. Hilarious. There it is.
Yeah, she just didn't want to be on camera. That's why it's just on me. I know that's weird.
to share that, I can say hashtag not my N-word. Where did you get that? Most of it.
Okay.
I had also told him that in my early years I used to be a dancer.
A dancer?
Yes.
Which kind?
I was a single mom stripper.
Were you?
With my 35-year-old son when he was a little boy.
When he was little, yeah. Okay.
That was like in the 90s.
Yeah. What was your experience like doing that? Was it like, was it fun at times, or was it always like rude guys and like dirt?
It was super fun, but super weird.
Yeah.
I already had some men issues.
Yeah.
So it felt good being above them.
Yeah.
In a sense.
Yeah.
On the stage while they're down below.
I see.
Taking their money.
Yeah.
Giving them nothing in return.
Well,
Other than
something.
A show. I mean,
yeah, a
it's
show.
a
Yeah.
show.
Yeah.
But you know, I never ever, not one time prostituted myself.
Yeah.
That was my experience.
Yeah.
But it did end up. It ended up to be kind of a sad and lonely kind of existence.
I could see that. No, I could see that.
Because you know, I did want a home and love.
Yeah.
You know, the whole time. So.
Was the money good when you were doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was decent.
Yeah.
It was decent.
I feel like it could be difficult mentally. It's just like dealing with the.
Long time ago. I mean, the styles are different. Things are different.
Yeah.
You know.
So
I did work for, you know, the Dollhouse. There's a Motley Crue song that lists all the dancing places.
Okay.
Girls.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of your places, or
I worked
the only
in
place.
Florida.
Yeah. Oh, you did. Okay. Yeah. Because.
So that was fun. That was, you know, that was a little tiny claim to fame at the time.
Yeah. Like, and that was a big place then? Like, a ton of people working, like a lot of dancers? Or was it still a smaller?
It was Michael J. Peter.
Yeah.
The first in that kind of business, so to speak, the most richest, I guess they list them according to the money.
Yeah.
Hugh Hefner was number 1, Larry Flint was number 2, and then Michael J. Peter was number 3.
Okay.
He owned all the Pure Platinums, Dollhouses, Flash Dancers, all of those.
Yeah. Okay.
And I worked for Michael J. Peter, the third richest.
Of the...
Of whatever that is.
Yeah. Because one time I was in Australia and I was invited to like, someone was going to a pole dance class, but they invited me to like try it because I'd always been curious. Like it seems very difficult, and it is. I tried it, and I'm like, it takes a ton of strength, and it's like it's hard on your body. Like I ended up with a ton of bruises because you're slamming into a metal pole kind of thing.
The muscle tone you have to
have. I bet.
I mean, at home practicing, I have fell on my head before.
I bet.
I dropped on my head. But I could do the sit-ups from a pole.
Yeah.
My mother actually used to come wherever I worked.
Yeah.
Just to see, and she'd say, "My daughter flies on a trapeze. I've seen her with my own eyes."
It's so athletic. Like I've only been to a strip club once, and like I wasn't like so much impressed by like the women and their figure. I was more impressed by the actual physicality and the skill of the people that. Like the acrobatic nature of the pole dancing. I was just like, wow. Because at that point I'd already tried pole dancing myself, and I'm like, I know how hard that is.
Yeah. But I mean, of course I was glad to give all that up.
Oh, no, for sure.
And be a mom and, you know. But, you know, I've done a lot of things, like all the way from that to being in the Army.
Yeah.
You know, I was in the Army for 6 years. I've
Yep.
been a mom. I've been married.
Mhm.
When I was in the Army, I was like, oh my God, someday I just want to work in a laundromat. I just want to work where it's boring and nobody bothers me.
Yeah.
And so I literally went and worked at a laundromat.
Because it's just peaceful.
I wanted the peace.
Yeah.
But then I realized it wasn't peaceful. I had to still carry a gun.
Yeah.
Am I speeding?
I think it was. Oh, actually, I don't know. It might have gone down.
But I've done a lot of things, and I'll tell you what my regrets are.
Okay.
My whole regret is not just being 100% about my kids.
Okay.
Solely.
Yeah.
You know, moms always try to, I want to go have girls' night out, or I want to go do this or that. You know, moms always need more.
Yeah.
Whew. But my biggest regret was that.
Okay. Were there times where you were more absent and other times where you're 100% there, or was it just always you wanted to be a little bit more?
Kind of both. But like, when I got divorced, I joined the Army.
Okay.
And so I was gone a lot.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Thinking I was doing the right thing.
Yeah.
But I wasn't doing the right thing.
Okay.
My kids ended up, and also I ended up drinking a lot, being a bartender.
Yeah, comes with the industry.
So then, and I was really strict with my girls. I never let them stay the night with anybody.
Yeah.
Growing up, I never let them really do anything, go to a party unless I checked it out first. And if I didn't like the neighborhood or the house, I said, sorry, you can't go.
Yeah.
I was really strict with them.
Yeah.
I made sure all my kids got their degrees.
Yeah.
And were working in their career fields. I warned them the dangers of getting pregnant too soon and all that whole, you know.
So, how many kids?
In the name of Jesus, Father, we just come to you. I come to you, Father, in your name, Lord. I ask you to give this young man traveling mercies. Let him win this award. Show him his value. And Father, as he travels, as he walks these roads like you walked so many roads, Lord, I ask you to be with him. I ask you to minister to him. I ask you to expose yourself and show yourself to him. And then, Lord, show him himself through your eyes so he can see the glory that you have in store for him. And angels, host of heaven, you are commanded to surround and protect Trevor. Surround him and keep him from all hurt, harm, and danger. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
God bless you, my dear.
Thank you so much.
I better see you in heaven.
I'll see you there.
I kind of put it in them to watch out.
Like, hold off?
I told the girls, you're going to get stretch marks and you're going to be held back. And if you hook
That
up
didn't
with
hold you back.
It did hold me back. It held me back a lot.
Well, I meant like the stretch, like stuff like that, because you worked as a stripper after that.
But I still had 4 kids. They just keep coming. No, it did hold me back. I really did feel like it held me back. And I didn't want that for them. I wanted them to have a better chance.
Okay.
Everybody wants, you know, the next generation to have a better chance.
Yeah.
So I told them you can hook up with somebody that you meet in your career field. Get up here and meet them when you're up here.
Yeah.
Don't meet somebody down here that's going to hold you back or drag you down.
Do you think they listened? And that's
they did listen because both. I have one boy and one girl engineers. One girl's such a good engineer that she's like, oh hey, can my sister have a job? And so both of my girls were doing the same engineering job, and one of them wasn't even an engineer.
Yeah.
But she had the same job as her sister.
Okay.
So at one point I had 3 engineers.
Wow.
And $1 million realtor. So I was pretty pleased with that.
No, that's a good outcome.
And then both girls met boys in their engineering office.
Mm-hmm.
So now they're each living with their boyfriend. So they're all engineers. Everybody's an engineer.
Yep.
Except Jesse in California. He's the realtor and he's a huge brain.
Mm-hmm. It must feel good to have successful children that are doing well in life. Yeah.
The boys, they're busy doing their own thing.
Yeah.
You know, and Jesse's way out in California. Stevie's busy. He's in Dallas.
Yeah.
And my girls won't have anything to do with me.
Oh, okay.
And so everybody says, well, you kept your foot in their back for so long. They finally got away from you, and now they want their space.
I see. Okay.
So it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard, but I needed this peace. I wish I would have looked for peace and solitude a long time ago instead of boyfriends.
Yeah.
You know.
I understand. Yeah. And now, what do you pursue in life as far as what?
I've read over 50 books since last August.
Oh wow! Okay.
We're in what?
In a specific genre, or just anything that looks interesting?
Anything thick. I read big, thick, big fat books.
Big fat books. All right.
Yeah. And I crochet.
Yeah. I see. Yeah. Okay.
Because every generation does better than the last.
Yeah.
But the kids don't see it.
Yeah. They only see what they haven't seen the last generation, the generation before that. Yeah.
My mother always did stuff to us and said, "Well, I had it worse with Nana," you know. And then I did things to my kids. I'm like, "What are you talking about? Grammy was an asshole to me," you know. But every generation tries to do better.
Yeah.
The kids just don't see it.
Do you think your kids want to have children, or they're just focusing on the career right now, or?
My youngest one has a lot of health issues. She's allergic to everything.
Yeah.
So she is convinced that she would die if she ever had a baby.
Okay.
So that's fine. That's fine by me. And then the other girl, she will eventually. She'll have a child.
Yeah.
And then my Jesse, he says he will someday. And Stevie has had a girlfriend for a very long time, several years. But I'm like, there's only this. I know I had stopped them. I tried to stunt them from having children, but I didn't mean forever. I figured by the time they got old enough to figure me out, you know, they'd have one. So I asked Stevie, I'm like, you and this lady have been together quite a while. Now I'm worried about her. I don't want you taking up her time.
Yeah.
You're wasting her time if things don't progress.
I've been dating a girl for 3.5 years, and she said, like, we're both traveling now for work and stuff like that, but it's just like we both want to have kids eventually, and it's just like there is kind of a biological clock where you don't want to go past a certain point,
right?
Because pregnancies get more dangerous and less likely to be viable and stuff like that. So it's just like, but our lifestyles do not fit having kids yet.
Well, I mean, and that's so much better, and I'm glad that people nowadays are thinking like that, because like when my mom was coming up, she had me at 15 years old.
Oh wow.
So that is why I was adamant about my children not doing this.
Yeah.
I had Stevie, I was 19 years old, and I thought I was a full I thought I was doing great since my mom was 15.
Wait, that would have made your mom a grandma at mid-30s?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. Yes.
That is crazy.
I know. I wasn't allowed to call her mom when I grew up. I wasn't allowed to call her mama in public.
Yeah.
At the stores or anything, because she said people stared at her mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a whole long, everybody's got a poor me story. I'm not gonna go there.
No. Yeah.
But I asked, back to Stevie, I asked him why, is he thinking about, why is he staying with this lady so long? They're not even living together. And I'm not trying to push living together, but she's already a single mom. And I'm kind of being like, dude, are you just stringing this lady along? And why aren't y'all at least living together so you can help her with the bills or something, And he said, I want to make sure that we can get along.
Before they commit to that?
For 18 years before I put a baby in her.
That's rational. That's like.
And I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
So hopefully I have instilled some good things.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, in my kids.
I think so. Based on what you described, absolutely. We are coming up to Corning here in a couple miles.
Okay, one song.
All right, let's do it. Final song.
Final song. You know what? I'm gonna change it.
Okay.
Final song. If we're gonna final song.
There's a song that fits that.
That was Tough Boy, but we're gonna final song this one. This was Heaven.
All right.
Is this the sweet?
The slower one, you mean? Like, yeah, okay, yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 62 West, US 67 South.
Alright.
Where do you
This is Corning. Anywhere easy to pull into. Maybe even this big parking lot here.
Okay.
Then we all got room. But yeah, I really appreciate you giving me this ride today. I've enjoyed chatting with you.
I appreciate finding you.
And thanks for sharing a little bit of your life with me. Some of your passions, prof, and a little story about the different things you've pursued in life and how your life has progressed.
Thank you.
You're a
so
very
much.
interesting person to talk to.
Oh, thank you. You are.
All right. I'll just take a second to get the stuff out of the trunk, and I'll be out of here.
Okay.
Oh, did you want to share some of your like?
No, I was gonna give you my number.
Oh. Huh?
Or, you know, if you want to text.
Sure.
So let.
My name is Trevor, Trevor, and my surname is spelled weird, so Daneliuk.
Daniluk.
We say Daniluk, it's Ukrainian, it'd be like
Okay.
Daniluk if it was said more
Okay.
Ukrainian-like, but yeah, that's me. You can find me on there, you can add me, we can chat.
I'm Cassie Page.
You okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, Cassie Page, nice to
Yes,
meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right, I appreciate it. To Corning.
Just regular Page, Page.
All right.
All right. Well, good luck with your Corning
I need it. I need it.
I can't wait to watch it.
Actually, I should show like when when we pulled over, I said like a live video documentary, so it runs off the cellular network. It happens as it happens.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. That's awesome. But
So people join it.
so you can't see it afterwards?
No, you can as well, but
Okay.
it's just raw, uncut. So
Yeah,
there's
that's
like like I've done this 10,000 hours of my is all there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is
So I can share that with you if you want. Yeah. So if you pull up a browser like Safari or yeah, and then just I can do it if it's easier.
Yeah.
All right. This Prof I actually like. It's good because I don't really like rap that much, but I think his songs are fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me. That's everything I do. It's all on Twitch, and there's a whole chat room and everything like that. So people hitchhike with me. It'll make you. It'll ask you to.
I have an account somewhere.
Okay. All right, I'll get my stuff out of here, but no. One sec. Okay, I got way too much stuff. All right. Well, I just want to thank you again. It was lovely riding with you.
Right.
You have a great rest of your day and a great drive to Texarkana.
I'm gonna watch you.
You're gonna watch it? All right. I love it. If you make an account, say hi, because you can talk through the chat.
I have one somewhere.
You think so? You've watched Twitch before?
One time.
You think so?
Because Blue G Production.
Yeah.
Because Prof's photographer is always on there.
Oh, okay.
So I have.
Hey.
He's done cooking shows and things. So
Then you know. That's cool. All right. I'm gonna be looking for you. I'm gonna be looking for you. You say hi.
Okay, I will.
All right. See ya. Guys, we made it to Corning. Our third Corning.
They've already found me.
Did they? Your account?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
How?
On YouTube. They're like,
oh, on
Cassie's
YouTube.
Page. Is that her?
Oh.
My name is Cassie Page.
And
so I put Cassie's Page.
So they found your fan videos?
They already found me.
There you go. I'm gonna have to check it out later. Bye. How cool. All right. Such contrast today in types of personality. Both people very kind, just in very different ways.
I didn't know it was live. I gotta give a twirl.
Wait, to the camera? Are you okay being on it then?
Yeah.
All right. Is Cassie? Hey, you made it. Bye. Bye. Cassie Page. Okay. Okay. So now our goal is we have to explore Corning. This is our third Corning. Weather's supposed to come in at some point, so we'll probably likely be here the rest of the day. We'll probably be here all day. What does Corning, Arkansas have to offer? This is progress. And then at some point before I leave, I saw the Corning sign as we were approaching. Okay, and one other thing I kind of want to do, but it's actually a few miles north of town. There was the sketchiest looking used car sale. It's called Bridgewater Auto Sales or something like that. And the sign Bridgewater was like spray painted on like some tin sheet roofing. And I'm just like, I want to go get a picture of that and send it to Sarah. Bridgewater. I just thought that would be funny.
You can. It's on Google. I quickly saw it on my phone, but you can probably see the sign if you go up on Street View. I don't know how old the Street View is through here. They got a donut shop. We got an H&R Block. We got a consignment store. We got a 10-box cost plus grocery. A Sonic, a McDonald's, a Taco Bell, a Dollar General. There's a Mr. Taco Mexican Grill over there. I think people will tell me there's a decent barbecue place in town. So we'll probably eat there in not too long. Sarah was talking about you earlier? I bet she was. We talk about each other every day. It's gonna be a wild night in the dry county that we're in. Dollar General classic. Dollar Generals are freaking everywhere. Everywhere. Harold's Barbecue, yeah, and catering. Yeah, probably something like that. But tomorrow I'll probably actually take a day off in Corning. So this Corning will get a thorough look-see, and you know, it's probably for the best. It's a dry county. So on my day off, no drinking. Not that I kind of have a rule about drinking. I don't drink alone. If I'm drinking, it should be a social thing, a fun thing with a group of people. If you drink alone, then it becomes a problem. So, where to first? I guess I should look at a map of the area. You're not alone? No, I mean like on my day off, because I'm like 9 or 10 days or something like that without taking a day off, and the weather's looking bad for later today and tomorrow, so like on my day off I wouldn't be drinking by myself, because I don't think that's good. It's not healthy, mentally or physically. Alright, so we're kind of on the main drag in Corning. There is a motel in town. Hopefully there's a place to stay. Maybe I should sort that out sooner rather than later. Because it looked really small. It's got 3.7. Wash them clothes. I doubt they have laundry. I'm gonna have to wash this all in the sink. I got a whole day to do it, so it's fine, but hand washing, I feel like it never gets it as clean as a proper wash. Yeah, the Relax Inn, I think that's the only place in town, so I'll probably be there. Usually I don't say where I'm staying, but there's one place in town, so small towns and all that. Is there a laundromat? Oh, there could be a laundromat. We could look up that. I only have one pair of pants, but what I do have is a pair of base layer, merino wool base layers, just in case I was experiencing cold weather, but I don't think I will. There's a laundromat. Hey! Oh, there's another one, Parkview Motel? Hold up, let's see where I want to stay. Oh, there is another one. It's got even a lower star rating. Hold up, let's read some of these reviews. I bet they're good. $100 for the following. Reception is trashed. Rooms haven't been remodeled in 30 years. Suspect mold. Based on smell. Online price was $66. So nice. Pretty good. Recently had the occasion to stop at this establishment for the night. My day had been very long and I was needed of rest. Where to start? The door to the office would not open very far due to something being in the way. The office had a distinct odor to it. My room had carpet that looked like it had been put there a few decades ago and not really cleaned in a long time. The room was comfortable enough as far as the bed went. The door, even when closed completely, had light showing in a few areas around the perimeter of it. I tried to take a shower the next morning, and after only a few minutes, the condensation from the shower set the smoke alarm off. It was fairly cheap, but in retrospect, the price reflected the quality of the room. This is a place in sad need of a makeover and good cleaning. Next time I'm through this area, I will keep driving to another place. All right, so, and then they gave it 1 star. So that is a thing. What about Relax Inn? Well, these look a little better. I'm trying to find someone who is unhappy. Okay, they didn't even get a room, and they were just upset because they said there was no room. Okay. Still have your tent. Yeah, so I have not paid for accommodation on this whole trip. This is day 13 or whatever. I've yet to pay for accommodation. Can I not squat? I want to sit somewhere. Why am I just squatting? Why is my chat not working? Lost connection to Twitch and YouTube. Got full bars. This is on AT&T. Maybe AT&T is just bad in this town. I'm staring at a cell tower. I'm staring at it. Verizon's holding the stream together, clearly. Yeah, she was going all the way to Texarkana. That's a long drive. It's a long drive to the southwestern corner of the state. I don't see anywhere to sit other than a curb. Let's just go on the curbs on this building here. Sit on this bike. I find it weird to sit on when it's folded up. Anyway, we're just gonna push the bike in a shopping cart mode over to a concrete curb to sit on. Then we can discuss our order of corning operations. Oh, it's exciting to make it to the third corning though. I didn't think we'd get a direct ride to Corning from where we got picked up last time. Also, the network, man, oh my God. There's no way, because the signal strength is strong, so if you look at like cell phone maps, like they'd say it's good, both for Verizon and AT&T, but there's just no upload. It was a disaster. Oh wait, there's a bench outside H&R Block, maybe I can sit there. One-third of tour completed by Cornings, but by distance. Like, we gotta do some weaving all over the country, and then there's the big one right across the entire. Because once we do that, there's like a trio of like Corning, Kansas, Missouri, Iowa. After you do that, like you're still in the eastern half of the country, and then Corning is of course Corning, California is of course on the other side. Okay. A bench. Whew. Corning number 3. Feels good, man. Oh. I'm so lucky I got picked up pretty quickly from that spot. And she was fun and nice to talk to, and the network was still kind of bad, but you know, it's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, so like the other Cornings, we try to explore a little bit. I'm just like, I doubt, well, it's Friday. Now, why would people come here on a Friday to get a motel in Corning? It's not a place to come for a Friday night because it's a dry county. I can't see it being too busy. There'd be more people like traveling that would stop at the end of the day and get a motel. I'm guessing. That Corning picture taken care of? Oh, we could. Well, I'm looking nice and greasy. I think that would be good. I got to ride just north out of town for that. Well, I can probably go any direction out of town, and there's probably a Corning sign. In any direction. Any dance halls or line dancing? If it's dry, then there's probably a lack of dancing. People that drink tend to dance more. Not to say you need to drink to dance, but like, you know. There's a laundromat. I'll probably be taking advantage of that tomorrow. Because I'll be probably taking a day off. Because I've been having long days, fun days, but long days. Just a day off, rest, relax. Then where do they go for fun? Probably Poplar Bluffs up north. Because that's not dry. Hotel have laundry? Some do. These are motels. Let me see. Does this have a website? About. No website, so I don't know what it costs. How do you launder your pants if you only have one pair? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Yeah, maybe we can go get the picture. Laundry stream? No, that's for tier 4 subs, guys. Y'all know that. Check-in motel, leave stuff, go explore. It might be a little early for check-in. Unless, well, they're probably not busy, so they probably would let you. But honestly, I think if I show up with all my stuff, I get a more warm welcome, because I'm weird. Get a room, get a fifth of Nog Creek, get an orange. Wait, what are you talking? How am I getting a fifth of Nog Creek? It's a dry county. I can't buy alcohol. I'm sure someone will have alcohol. More curiosity. Yeah, no, like, honestly, my streams are much better when I'm fresh off the road and I got all my gear with me, because everyone's just like, who the heck is this guy? And that is where they come up and be like, what is she doing? And I'm like, let me tell you. And they're like, that's neat. But if you're just some guy that looks normal-ish-esque, now you don't have the intrigue. And we lose the initial introduction for conversation. Yeah. Some places give away alcohol, not accept donations. I don't know the intricacies of dry counties. I've actually never hung out in one, not that I remember. So this is actually a first for me. So we get to experience what that means. It probably doesn't mean very much, actually. It just means, you know, when we go to eat, we can't get a beer. Big Daddy's Pickalicious Barbecue is quite a name for a business. Yeah, no, we're probably going there in a little bit. So I think we might go get our picture. Might ride around a bit, and then in a little bit I'll be hungry. We'll get some food, and then I'll figure out a place to stay. Although the rain could start at any point. It's kind of getting dark over there. The sky's looking a little bit angry. So let's do the stuff we need to do before that happens. What are dry states? Well, I don't think it's are there any dry states? No, I don't think there are. So this is a county. So within a state, there's many counties. They're like regions within the state. I don't know how to describe it better than that. And some counties decided to make it so you can't buy alcohol there, thinking it would, you know, clean the place up. Probably, I don't know. Rain's forecast to hold off for a little bit. Okay, that's nice. How far north do I have to get to the Corning sign? Like, I could probably go the other direction, but I know there's one from the north. It's very small. It's not particularly... The one in Corning, Ohio was actually quite nice. Where's McCornin? No, I'm facing the wrong way. I guess it doesn't really matter. You just ride until you find the sign, I guess. But it was a good little bit north of town. Where is it? I can't find it on Street View. It's there somewhere though. Let's try this. Good place to eat. I think we're gonna do a full sit down at that barbecue place. But I did see the taco place across the street. Do they sell cigarettes there? I don't know. I've never been to Dry County. Hopefully I'll actually get to talk to someone here and I can ask like local here and figure out a little bit. What's that? New Era something. Try to find a local hangout. So not big a deal. Next county to it, Randolph, is a wet county. I guess, but like, this being a dry county, all I can see that creating is more drinking and driving. That's the only difference I can tell. If someone wants to drink, they're gonna drink. But they might drive to the bar in the next county over, drink, and then go back home. In America, you need a car to get around. In small town America, you need a car to get around. So, like, you're driving everywhere. Anyway, let's load up the bike and ride north to get that little picture. Ugh. All right. Friend Crossberry bags. This is a cheap one from Amazon. NICGID. Made it. That's because I don't want to listen to Prof anymore. Honestly, I'm not a big rap guy, but I thought some of those songs were actually pretty catchy. So, yeah. When we get the signed picture, I'll probably end up using this camera to take the picture. Well, we'll see. So we might lose the stream just by grab the next Corning. We've only got one Corning picture out of 3 yet. I missed Corning, New York. You can buy drinks at restaurants? Oh, you can? I thought it was just like dry. But restaurants let you drink? You just can't buy it from the store? Corning sign and Bridgewater graffiti. The Bridgewater one is like quite north. If we did it, it would be like a little side quest, as Sarah likes to call them, to get the Bridgewater up north. Guys referring to hard liquor in most places? Oh, so you think at the barbecue place I could get a beer? Like, I don't need, like, you don't need to drink to have fun. It's just more a curiosity because we don't really do that in Canada. Some are completely dry, some have levels to it. Do we know how to check what this one is? Anyway, we'll figure it out. Bike. That's Texas for work. The dry counties I encounter serve alcohol. Oh, all right. Well, I'm actually really curious about this now. So, part of our exploration here will be, what the heck does a dry county mean? At least this specific dry county. So I don't recall actually like being in one, like where it came up, where I'm just like, oh yeah, we're in a dry county. Alcohol, no bueno. Hey. Oops. so I'm not actually sticking. Magnets! Do your magnetic thing. Dang it, magnets. I have to re-put you on. Well, the camera angle isn't really ideal for this. It's not really seeing much, but I'm kind of just balancing the bike right now, so I'll just let that be. Yeah, my magnet's barely holding it at all. Weird. It's okay. Alright. When I'm riding more, it's nice to not have it on my back if I'm riding a short distance, so I just wear the backpack. Okay. To the Corning sign. Just ride. Do. Ah, I'm glad we made it here today. And before the rain. Relaxing, looks like a horror movie set. That's probably where I'm staying. It's got better reviews than the other place, though. So, you know. It's the nicest place in town. Okay. Man, today was kind of crazy. Both votes, the first one sending us backwards and the second one sending us back forwards, were like absolute mayhem. Some of the most stressful ones I've seen show up. We made it though. We persevered. And got really lucky on that south ride. Busy little town with Route 67 riding right through it. Turning left here will take a second. I'm trapped. Oh, okay, I probably could have gone, but it's not like very bike friendly. There's a bit of a shoulder, but not like a lot of bit of a shoulder, so yeah. Well, it's definitely busier than the road through Corning, Ohio. So that's a thing. Oh. Got it, coach. There's the relaxing over there. Oh yeah, it's looking nice. Honestly, it's got a little charm to it. They got an eye clinic, a Polaris and Yamaha. Oh, that's the Ace Hardware, I think. That's pretty fun. A closed gas station and garage. A Corning Banking Center, First National Bank. Oh, we got a crop duster playing the spraying the crops. That building's for sale. Corning Therapy and Living Center. Okay. When I get to these Cornings, I want to see what they got. Show me what you got, Corning. Right now we're just going for the sign. We did it when we left Corning, Ohio, but let's get it first thing now. Solly's grain bins. Alright, we got a store that sells grain bins. Number One Choice Healthcare corporate office. McKinney used cars. Some roadkill. Alright, I think it's kind of like the limits of notable things. I think I see the sign on the other side of the road. We're heading north out of town, so it'll be on, well, of course, the other direction coming into town from the north heading south. I see a few road signs. I assume one of them is for Corning. Oh, we get squeezed at this bridge. All right, I got a gap. Very NA. It happens in Canada too. Whenever there's a bridge, it's more expensive to build a wide bridge than a narrow bridge, so you might have a good shoulder. So you get squozed at the bridge. I think it's the third sign on my left here. Let's see. Speed limit 45. Bridge ISIS sign. I think this one on my left here, that's Corning. just loop through this little driveway here. It is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Corning, population 3227. Engine braking is prohibited. Keep that in mind. There it is. It's kind of like tilting out a ways from the road. You're gonna be like, why is this dude taking a picture with the Corning sign? It's very much on an angle here. No drinking, no engine braking. Yeah, what can you do here? Yeah. Just gonna bounce the bike there. How am I gonna do this? Can I put this actually sideways, or is it just gonna roll down, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We're gonna adjust some things. Tape to a post, maybe. Just because of how this is set up, we might end up losing the stream just while I'm taking the photo. And then you'll be back on the other side. Still sign as a souvenir. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? All right. I need to steal the phone mount. It's our issue here, actually. So you guys, let's unplug that. I just have to come off this phone mount. You see any corn? Would probably grow corn right there and over there. Okay, you might not be able to see. Maybe the internet won't even work down there. But I need to borrow this. Yeah, no Jake brakes. Okay. everyone's gonna be like, why the heck is this guy taking a picture of the Corning sign? Okay, I need... Okay, gotta take a picture with the sign. I missed Corning, New York though, so it's gonna be very underwhelming. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's nice. I post on Discord. Discord. Discord general. Okay, there it is. There's our Corning, Arkansas sign. Completed. Don't have Discord? Well, you're missing out. I feel like I look very road worn in that picture. That's not population advocates of it. Yeah, no, I am cute. Well, actually, you can tell. Let me show you. Can you see how there's like, they've essentially taped over. So they must change it. It was I want to see what it was before. Is it growing or shrinking? Every time someone moves or leaves or is born or dies, they just... Whoop. Okay, the backpack was holding all of this together. Oh. Okay. Let's go over here so I can fix this backpack. Stay. Okay, that wasn't staying, that's falling. Good thing I have my helmet on, I just hit my head on the sign. And the backpack's in like... I'm just gonna wear it back into town. What? Oh, there we go. There's a Miller Lite can here. Clearly that's showing that dry counties don't inspire anyone to get their alcohol from elsewhere and drive back. And those stickers you got from that Korean guy and stuff. Oh yeah. No, I'm kind of like, I want to be seen as like respectful tourists and I don't like mistreat anything. And I know putting stickers on is a very minor form of vandalism, but still technically vandalism. Yeah, back to town. It was quieter on the right channel. I might have accidentally changed a setting, because when I took it off I had to like remove the audio receiver. I got dropped off into town hitchhiking. I just rode out to get a picture with the Corning sign. This is the Corning too. I don't trust people to give me space here because it's in there. Exactly because of that. Oh, those are raindrops. Raindrops are falling on my head. Hey, who said the rain's supposed to hold off for a while? I don't think we'll get that much right now, but... Barbecue place? Yeah, I might go to for barbecue right now then. Just get a little cozy. Just rubbing shoulders with some commercial trucks. I like commercial trucks, but I don't like rubbing shoulders with them. Black River Taxidermy. We could buy a taxidermy squirrel or something and do the rest of the trip with that squirrel. Yeah, let's go eat, and then maybe I can ask our server about some of the ongoings in town. I can see it's raining, but can anyone guide me? Where's the barbecue place? Oh no, it's raining a lot. Help me, Sarah. Sarah, save me from this rain. He's not here, but I need her assistance. Ah, no! My sensitive electronics. They're gonna be so pissed. Even the lawnmower man is cranking it out of there. He's like, I'm out of here. I can't do it. Yeah. There's a bit of cover in that little complex. Take it right after McDonald's. Right, is it close? Well, this town's small, it can't be that far. Who said it was gonna hold off raining? Lies. Deceptions. How far down is it? Yeah, this is way too much rain for my electronics. Oh, here it is. Oh. Oh, a little bit. Alright, barbecue time. Wait, Thursday, Friday, yeah, 10 to 7 today. I only open 3 days a week. We came on the right day. Alright. Is this place actually good? Well, we're about to find out. Notice, lawful concealed carry permitted on premises. All right. People are probably packing in here. Oh. Hi there. How you doing? Just to eat for one?
Yeah.
Anywhere?
Yes,
Thank you. Always a little squeaky. This looks small town.
You want me to cook it?
Okay.
Yeah, I think I might get out of this chair. It'll be too long.
Tiny wheels for, yeah, for rolling when it's folded up. The little tiny ones, yeah. Not Pickalicious barbecue? Oh, this isn't the barbecue? I just saw barbecue and I saw a building. You're half deaf? Oh, it is unlocked. TX2 record? No. What is it doing?
Well, now see, if you'd have called me yesterday and told me you needed one. Oh,
Is that better?
what's that brown guy?
Like a food truck. Oh yeah, if that was a food truck, this will be better.
Hi.
Hi.
They're talking. So.
Oh, no worries. I'm in no rush at all.
Okay. What would you like to drink?
Do you have sweet tea?
Uh-huh.
That'd be lovely.
Do you know what you want, or you need to look?
I'll need to look. Actually, I heard it's a dry county. Do you serve like beers here?
No,
we don't. Okay.
Clay County is a dry county.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard I'm Canadian, so we don't have those there. So I'm like, I've heard there's different levels of dry counties.
Now, like Randolph and Greene, and then the state line, they do, but Clay County's dry.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Dry. The accent's strong. I love that accent. It's so charming. Place you want is next door? It's a food truck, apparently. It's raining. There's a disconnect there. Have you had pork steak? I've had pork chops, those pork steaks. Dinners, pulled pork, brisket, Dino's meat sampler, super meat sampler. Ooh, we could get different kinds of meats.
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure yet, but is there anything that stands out that you think would be like, I like everything, so.
I had barbecue nachos a while ago, that was good.
Barbecue nachos?
Mm-hmm. And then we have salads, we have the chicken strips, we have fish.
Okay. Of the actual like barbecue, like brisket, pulled pork,
They're
I assume
good.
it's all good. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'll just need like 2 more minutes to
Okay.
process it.
I'll go ahead and get her.
Because there's a lot here. They all look very delicious.
That's okay. That's okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll get your coffee maker. Y'all need to
Mike must be dead? What do you mean? Might be damp? Phone mic. It's probably water. Might have killed it. Something happened to the mic. Water happened. It's not something. It's water. I know the mic swap. It's not connecting to the thing anymore.
Okay, there is a 16 on the inside there. It's one that's kind of
Try it. She's gonna come back and I'm still gonna be on the side. Is it dead too? No, I can tell because it has bars. Next, trying to go waterproof everything. It's impossible. I'll just get the brisket. Can I just get the meat sampler, please? The pulled pork brisket ribs?
2 sides.
2 sides.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Could I get... Sorry.
You're fine. I was making you wait there for a while.
And I didn't take advantage of it.
That's
All right,
okay.
good thing. What are your most popular sides?
Probably the potato salad and baked beans.
Let's try both those.
Okay. That's how
Yeah. That'll be great.
Okay.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I know the mic. I know. I'm trying to fix it. I know. It's the USB port on the phone. It's got water in it. I bet, actually as a test, let's see if it charges. Oh, it's charging. A phone case, a screen protector? What would that do for water getting in the port? Nothing. No, the mic's not dead. I showed you why the mic's not dead. You can. That means that there are audio levels. Oh, I got it. All right, we're not through the USB hub, so the battery will just slowly die. Okay, there you go. Sweet tea. I got the meat sampler, so I got brisket, pulled pork, and ribs. Now too loud? Turn down your volume then. USB hub? I was trying multiple cables and it seemed no matter what I plugged in, the receiver wouldn't get power, which would mean the port on the phone is not working. Anyway. Who was that? Nevia Tass. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Okay. You guys go over there. What size you got? What was it? What? I just wanted the most popular ones. I just like getting the recommendation, essentially. I forgot what I even ordered. Well, I remember that I got the sampler for the meat, but I don't remember the sides. Beans and potato salad. Oh, yeah. Baked beans, potato salad. Yep, you're right.
Oh, yeah, it's bacon.
Wow, that's fast. Thank you very much.
You need anything else?
I think I'm set for now.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you. All right. We got our sampling of meats. I'm going to try, when she has a moment, I'm going to try and talk to her, but I'll eat first. She'll probably come back and ask me how my meal is going, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Okay. Flavor on the pulled pork's nice.
I do remember telling her we'd have her internet back on by Saturday. And actually, I looked at that.
The quickness scares me. Well, like a lot of barbecue is like a very slow cooking process, so it's not made like right before your eyes. It's made like overnight, or it started even the day before. Like a slow cooked brisket can take a long time. Do I get a knife? Ooh.
I was impaired because I pulled my laptop up and looked at it. It was in my truck. Pulled up Starbucks.
Try the sauce? Oh, yeah.
I said, hey, wait a minute.
Barbecue sauce? Wait, what's this one?
I just had them throw in the truck.
Pitmaster. Oh, yeah.
It was on.
31.80.
But it hadn't been off just all that time. Or at least it showed traffic at 1 o'clock. And
Okay.
So, like, net 21 or 27. It was very close to what it was. I think there was like
Yeah. I think we'll really struggle to find the party here in Corning, Arkansas. Shake? You have to shake barbecue sauce?
Yeah.
Sell it in any restaurants? I asked her. She said it's a dry county, and I'm like, there's different level, alright. Because I asked about the different levels of dry, and she said, yeah, dry county. It was 100% dry, I think. This is a tall glass and a short straw.
That's what me and Farron was kind of arguing about whenever you walked in. Because I kept telling him that it wasn't on.
So you thought in Ohio too, right? It wasn't a dry county though, but but yeah, I didn't think there'd be any in Ohio, and we found some cool stuff in Ohio. So we'll see if we can find some cool stuff here. 10 times the size of Primus Corning. I'm sure there's a big party somewhere. It is Friday night. It is Friday night.
Attic Magic just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Oh, they're real hot. Ow. Everything else is normal temperature. Ouch. Attic Magic, thanks for the gifted sub.
I think they may have stolen those empty ports. Yeah. And they have stolen those fibers and pushed them down lower. And he thinks that they may have stolen those.
As a taste salad? I haven't tried it yet. I actually have an aversion to potato salad. So we'll see if this triggers it or not. It's all from hitchhiking in Norway, eating potato salad as my only food all day. Like 9 years ago. Okay, okay. I like the beans better. Bingo going on summertime? Maybe we can get shots of root beer.
They're going to McFarland Trail.
Ask about their Shenegator challenge. Is that an actual thing, or are you just making it up?
If it's the net pole, they're going to try to see if they can salvage that. They're taking 5 of them. But if it's not...
It's real? Saw on their Facebook? Oh.
And they have to pull it back. Pull it back and expand. The problem is, how many drops are off that net? Does anybody know? Because you're looking at having to extend those drops.
Ketchup all over it. See what, if they call it cops. Oh, we do have ketchup. Why not barbecue sauce? I like the barbecue sauce. Ah. Alright. So, we are forecast to get bad weather, I think all day tomorrow. Let me double check. Yeah, a little bit of rain right now. Like, tomorrow doesn't look horrible. But yeah, I'm due for a day off, so we'll take tomorrow off. Pretty much every day has variability. Chance of thunderstorms. At times, at least. Where do you go to eat? Apparently I went to the wrong barbecue place, but the other barbecue place that you wanted me to go to, because it had a funny name, apparently it's like a barbecue truck. Pig Daddy's Pigalicious, or Big Daddy's Pigalicious Barbecue. Yeah, it's a food truck. And since with the rain, that's just less than ideal. Take day off tomorrow. What we're watching in the background? What about Sarah? I don't know if she's riding it or if she's staying in Venice for a few days.
Are they gonna do Josh's last one? He's out at Gilbert. There's no drop. No.
So you're cycling to Milan tomorrow? Right on. I hope she finds some decent roads to ride on. I know she wasn't enjoying her cycling in Croatia because the roads were narrow and busy.
Okay.
She'll be biking. Well, there you go. If you want an adventure, Sarah's on an adventure. Put it on the Harold's. Oh, the meat's very tasty. It's good. The baked beans are nice. You got a good flavor. Like, I've had better barbecue, but it's solid. It's good. The place has good reviews. I think it deserves it. It's nice. And this whole sampler, I think, was $13.99. To me, that's freaking cheap for like ribs, pulled pork, brisket, 2 sides. Oh, I was gonna say, speak of the devil. Speak of the angel. There's Sarah right there.
Josh married in that corner, so it wasn't on the front house. And
You doing okay, sir?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Could I ask you a quick question? So I'm on a trip where I'm going to every town called Corning in America. So this is the 3rd one I've been to. I've been in New York, Ohio, and here. Is there anything, like, this is like more an agricultural town. Is there anything of note that you could say about this town? I assume you live in town or you live outside?
No, I live outside.
Oh, you live outside of town,
Yes,
okay. Do you know of anything about this town that, as an outsider Canadian, would be interesting to know?
Well, we have right now we have the Pico plant, which is just right out of town, that makes the food for the chicken houses.
Oh, yeah.
We have
Pico
that,
plant, yeah.
We used to have a lot more. We used to have a Walmart and all that, but we don't have that no more.
Yeah.
We used to have a movie theater.
Yeah.
But,
so did everyone move out to like bigger cities elsewhere?
Left,
Yeah. Okay.
The town just, little towns are going dead.
Yeah, no, and that's what I experienced. Like Corning, Ohio is only like 480 people, and it was a coal mining town, so they go down in size when the coal mines start to fail and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, that's the way it is. The factory shut down, so after the factory shut down, the people went to other towns for factories. And,
Yeah. Okay. And then the big business here, I guess, is through traffic. Like that's what your business here is based off of, is 67 traffic.
A busy highway.
It is a very busy highway. I just came in on it, so yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because it's crazy. A lot of big trucks.
I noticed. Yeah.
And
I didn't think it'd be that busy because it's not an interstate, right? It's a
it's
U.S.
off the interstate.
Yeah.
It's in between.
Yeah.
They come off Newport Interstate.
Yeah.
And then go to Poplar Bluff and hit another interstate.
Yeah.
So it's the middle.
It's kind of bridging between the two, so it just gets all the traffic.
They're talking about building a bypass, but that's going to be years down the line.
And that would be really bad for the town, right? Like, that's happened all over in the U.S., all over Canada too. They build the big highways, bypass the towns. The town relies on the traffic,
Like we have a lot of, you see Texas license plate, Illinois.
Yeah.
That stop going here and there.
Have you had any Canadians stop here though?
I don't think so, or they didn't tell me.
Okay.
I'll say that.
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
They didn't tell me.
Yeah.
We have a lot of different people that's traveling.
Of course, yeah. Busy highway and all. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of different people, but that's I guess the Pico plant is the biggest operation right.
And was that Pico? Is it?
The Pico. They make the food. All these chicken houses that's been going around. They make the food, the grain.
Oh, okay.
They mix up the grain and put it in the trucks to take to the chicken houses.
Okay. So that's the big factory
outside
town
of
there.
town.
Okay. And it's dry county and stuff, but does anything happen here on a Friday night?
No.
No.
Other than basketball games, football games.
With like the school or like?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But it's summer now, right?
Yeah.
So not the time for that. Okay.
No, that's all. That's gone. In fact, they just finished up
Yeah, no, yeah, they finish up in May. Yeah,
Now there's baseball and softball games out here tonight. You go up to the light, turn right, and just follow that highway.
Yeah.
And it'll be on the left as you go out of town.
Oh yeah, I think I saw on the map the sports field or something like that.
Yeah. Well,
so it's like a local kind of baseball softball league. Yeah. Okay.
I got a great grandkid gonna play tonight.
Oh yeah. So you'll be there?
Well, I don't know. It's according to what time I get off.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, how late are you open here?
Tonight we'll stay open to 7.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Stay open to 7.
All right.
And we're open Thursday, Friday, Saturdays.
Just 3 days?
Yeah.
Okay. I came on the right day then.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Because we're like, he does all the cooking by himself.
Oh yeah.
I'm the waitress, and we have the cooks.
Yeah.
And that's all the people we have.
Yeah.
We're small.
A little small operation here, yeah.
Well, the COVID hurt, and then
Was it full time before that? Like full hours?
We had we had we actually was open one more day.
Yeah.
And we had more people.
Yeah.
Because we was open more.
Yeah.
But then that kind of hurt.
Mm-hmm.
We stayed open. We just didn't drive through.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So we stayed
But
open.
I assume traffic's right back up to what it was before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that light catches them. Sometimes they'll be backed up all the way down.
I believe it, yeah, because a busy highway, and then most busy highways don't have lights. It's just like junctions where you never have to stop, right? Yeah. Strategic location here.
If they didn't have the light, people couldn't get out of the side roads.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, that's true. Well, I was trying to get out of the grocery store to turn left on my bike, and it took forever to find a gap in traffic.
Yeah. It does. We, of course, we don't go over here a lot, so I go the back way a lot.
Oh yeah.
Not do the main highway.
That makes sense. Yeah. Understandable.
But you got to know.
Exactly.
You got to know how to do it.
Yeah.
This little street right here goes. You follow it, and you get the back of McDonald's, the back of Sonic.
Yeah.
You can actually go around to Tin Box and not hit the main highway.
Yeah. You got your strategies.
Got strategies.
Yeah.
And I come in the mornings. I turn there at the funeral home on the side street, come up and hit the other thing, and I don't hit the light. Like I say, you learn your little ways.
Yeah, you would. Because, you could get stuck here.
Yeah.
At the lights and the turning. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, thanks for sharing with me.
You're welcome. Y'all have a good day. I will.
What was this town hat? They make chicken feed. All right. Is it good? Should I go try it? All right. Well, you can't win them all. Properties in Corning are listed on the National Register of Historic Places, Sheik's House, and Oliver House. The residential houses, like just historic homes. Yep. Just the drive-through town? Maybe.
I was afraid to run another chick.
We go to the baseball game with the most viewers ever. Is your grandson was playing? I absolutely wouldn't go if there was a kids game. Be able to find a hotel to do laundry. There's 2 motels in town. I'll see if they have their own laundry. If not, apparently there is a laundromat in town. Great grandson. How did I miss that? That's awesome. Can we bring beers to the game? Yeah.
She ain't even listening.
Yeah. Laundromat is on the other side of the John Deere place. Oh, it's so small town America. I love it. Let's spin this a little bit. A little less window. Nah, it's not gonna do anything. I like. The window's just a little bit oversaturating things. That might be too dark now. That is too dark now. Okay. Bars stay open until 5 a.m. Is there a bar in town? Is it dry? No, it's a dry county. It's a dry county.
We have. We've been pretty busy. Yeah. Yeah, we've been pretty busy today.
I hitched in Little Rock? I ain't in Little Rock. I'm taking a day off in Corning. Hitched to a different county. I'm due for a day off. I don't need to drink on my day off, so we can take a low-key day. What do people do in Tri-County? Meth? No, I don't know. You don't need to be inebriated to have fun, okay? Bonfires, four-wheelers. That was the pastimes in the dry county where I grew up. It's good to know. You got experience with them. I don't have experience with them. I need to find someone,
We had another girl quit.
like if I can find someone who's like 30, like my age, I want to ask them what they get up to. Because I just talked to my server, who's lovely. She is a great grandmother and an absolute darling. But if I'm looking for something to do in town, she's probably not the best person to ask for things to do in town. I'm liking the barbecue sauce though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get in there. Tinder in Dry County leads to fire. I'd be really curious.
Yeah, no.
I won't. But I kind of want to just like open up a Tinder account and just set my distance to like only Corning, Arkansas, and I just want it, you know, what's the market like? I'm very happily in a relationship, but like, who is advertising here in town? And what kind of, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, we do ours. We put ours out.
Who's looking for what?
Yeah. Ours is Wednesday. We put ours out. We got a long drive.
Is it a case of the odds are good, but the goods are odd? Or what?
Oh, yeah. See, ours.
Clifton saying this there. She was just here. She probably is here right now.
My grandson lives at Vancouver.
Stroll across the Centerway walking bridge. Not only historic landmark, also offers interactive children. They have a bridge here? A walking bridge?
Alexel Predate shared 100 bits. Try Grinder. It's way more fun to hang out with the lads. Tongue.
I don't even like. I know what Grinder's like, but like super small town, rural Arkansas Grinder. I feel like that is like.
Yeah. We do a lot of sewing.
Strange place.
So we have those cartons, and Johnny will take them out there and burn them every so often. Oh yeah.
Only fair. Sarah does the same in Italy. That's not really fair. Sarah gets to swipe through Italy. They're like famous for having attractive people. Not that Arkansas is famous for the opposite, but like I feel like the small town's not gonna have much going on. Yeah, that's not a fair exchange.
Sometimes ours get really piled up.
But if I did make a Tinder account,
Curves, real sharp curves.
profile picture.
Yeah.
That'd get them all.
I love it. We live on that gravel.
They couldn't resist that.
Right. We can, especially in the winter, because it's a ways straight across the field, but you can see the cars and stuff go by. Yeah. My sister is the closest. She lives.
So I guess all the Italian stuff, you get Midwestern grannies. I get along really well with older women. They seem to like me. And I enjoy bantering with them. Yeah, I made friends with quite a few of the guys in Corning, Ohio, but the ladies in town, they were wonderful.
I mean, I don't know how long it's going to go. It's going to go up there.
You need anything, sir?
I think I'm set, at least for now.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. So what else do we have to do in town? It's only 2:20. We got lots of time. There's a Goodman Drug Company. We could go to Subway after. Legacy Equipment Tractor Dealer. The Corning Bargain Vault. That could be fun. What do you find there? Is it just like, is it food? Like bargain food? Bridgewater used car dealership. Did anyone pull up Street View? Did it look as sketchy as when I drove past it? May May's Treasures Flea Market. It's Casey's, a pizza restaurant. It looks very sketchy. Yeah. Sarah, you should look up the Bridgewater auto. Oh, okay, I think I can show it on stream here. I can find it.
It's just north of town. No, like, literally, oh, you can see it. Bridgewater used cars in spray paint. Sarah was going through like the United Kingdom, and there's like, you know, towns called Bridgewater, and it is all like, you know, nice. And then Arkansas just has to one up all those cute towns in the United Kingdom called Bridgewater. There's a massage service in there. I could use a massage. I should probably shower first though. What kind of massage though? Is it all above board? Oh, that seems... Debbie Rose Massage and CBD. Yeah. Okay. Said you're over there talking to yourself? I am. Because you guys aren't real. And I'm just actually a crazy person talking to a phone to no one.
Oh my God, I didn't. I pulled up the kids on that 360 board, and they're still home. See if they were at home? They're at their house. They're not at my house.
I just don't know what to do here. I was like...
Shadow Panda _ just resubscribed for 19 months. Enjoy your lunch and let's go south after.
I'm taking a day off, and weather's supposed to come in here at some point, so I'm probably stopping here. But Shadow Panda, thanks for the 19 months. The motel, there's 2 motels in town. There's a laundromat. And then, you know, my day off, I might even get a little better sense of this Corning. From here, we're probably heading... Are we heading back north? Because if we're going to Wisconsin next, that's north. But it might make sense to get parallel east-west to an interstate and ride up that. Take a vote and try until it rains. I'm very much due for a day off. Like, I'm not guaranteed to end up anywhere with any services, and, you know, there's not too much going on here, but, like, there's a place to stay and there's laundry. Because if I ended up in, like, the town we were at before with no internet and stuff like that, and no motel, hotel, get back to Poplar Bluff, it might be nicer. But like, when I'm taking a day off, I'm taking a day off. My goal is to do nothing outside of laundry. That's it. So I don't need to be somewhere with more than a place to stay and some food to eat. So there's no exact reason to. Stay off tomorrow? Yeah, and then I'll probably, unless I find something here, probably will be an earlier finish to this stream. What do you wear when you wash your pants? I have one pair of pants. How's the barbecue? Barbecue is actually very tasty. It's nice.
There you go. I got a grandson who does this bass fishing. He's 30 something. And they was out in the boat and storm. And he said, man, that lightning was close. Yeah, that's smart. Smart, Tony.
Flea market, let us vote for what to buy as souvenir. I don't really get souvenirs usually because then I got to carry them. But you know, if it's like a fridge magnet, I guess it's not too bad. This motels look sketchy. Sketchy is subjective. I've been sleeping behind churches a lot of nights. Apparently in Poplar Bluffs, that's a very bad town, according to our friend that drove us there. You see my highlighted messages? I don't see highlighted messages, unfortunately. But no, I slept behind a church there. It was good. It was a good time. And enjoy your Lambert's cinnamon roll. I didn't have a good place to put it, so I put it in my bag for a bit, but it looked like it was at risk for spilling out and like leaking cinnamon syrup everywhere. So I didn't have it, which I feel bad about. Tomorrow's karaoke and country dance night at the community center. Why didn't I show up tomorrow? That sounds lovely. I could show them all my favorite country hitchhiking song, Wagon Wheel, because it's all about hitchhiking. Their first try to delay it to tomorrow. They knew there was karaoke and country dancing tomorrow. I see where the North people were coming from now. I understand. I was taking tomorrow off anyway, so.
Doctor_Yellow cheered 100 bits. I got $1 in for getting a grain storage bin as a souvenir. Just tow it.
You know how big a grain storage bin is? Like, are those ones, do they fit like on the back of a commercial truck? Grain storage bin? Are they transportable, or do you like, are they oversized goods and you put them on your property and then you just have a grain bin? You back Sunday? Yeah, that's the plan.
All right. You just come through the drive-thru.
There's a drive-thru? Don't think that would fit in the backpack? Maybe the backpack is expandable. Crumbs and pieces assembled on property. Oh, okay. Wait, you guys actually know what grain bins look like? Oh, a shower. Sorry? I'm good. Thank you. Shower's gonna feel real nice. Clean clothes is gonna feel real nice. I'm long overdue. But like, you know, the picture I took at the Corning sign, yeah, I look kind of dirty. I could look kind of weathered, but like, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. All right? I was getting stuck in Corning for over daylight. Which Corning? New York? It's Corning, Ohio. I showed up in the afternoon, like 5 or something. And I was there overnight and left at like, 8 in the morning. And this one I'll have like all of tomorrow hanging out in it. But honestly, I think that's good. Because the more time I spend at each corning, the more I can kind of like really feel the corning. This trip started as like a screw corning kind of thing. Like I'm mad about it, but to me, it's kind of transitioned to like a curiosity for the corning. Like, I just want to get the entire vibe of the town. So I just have this strong desire to like delve into everything Corning, Arkansas has to offer. I'm just not sure if I can find that much going on here. Beatles Park attraction down in Walnut Ridge. Where's Walnut Ridge? Is that in Corning? Have a corntastic day tomorrow? I think so. Restaurant we were at last night? Applebee's. For their dollar margaritas. It's a good price.
Fan for life cheered 100 bits. Hi again, I have a question for you. Here in the UK we have a popular trip 603 miles. The straight line distance from Land's End to John O'Groats is 603 miles, 970 kilometers, as determined from grid references, but such a route be over a series of stretches of water in the Irish Sea. Would that be something you might ever do?
I've hitchhiked that route on stream. Land's End to John O'Groats. And when I camped at Land's End, I got hit by Storm Diana, a named storm back like, was that late 2018? So like late 2018 or early 2019. Which sucked. But it was a good trip. I would like to bike it at some point as well. I know it's a famous route, so yeah. Someone said there's an Eagles Club here. I don't think there's one in Corning, Arkansas. Can we confirm? Walnut Ridge is 40 miles south. That's not here. That's not Corning. We need Corning. Thank you for answering. No worries. Thanks for the bits, and it's a good question. Yeah, I did. Yeah, actually, well, yeah, first time doing it was on stream. I did pretty thoroughly hitchhike through the United Kingdom in 2015 pre-streaming, but I didn't go right to Land's End. I did go, I don't think I actually went to John O'Groats. I think I went to like Thurso, because that's where you take the ferry to Orkney Islands and then up to Shetland Islands. What does the rest of the day look like? I don't know. I'm trying to find what Corning, Arkansas has, and outside of it being, you know, where U.S. Highway 67 rolls through, I'm struggling. Middle of nowhere, Arkansas. We very much are, which I think I find interesting on this trip, because most of the time I'm sticking to major interstates, like Interstate 70 kind of thing, and ripping across the country to get to California in time for TwitchCon. This time, to get to every town called Corning, I'm forced to go into weird places. Like I have to take these small back roads to get to different places. Okay, 67 isn't a back road, but it's a smaller classification of highway. Corning, Ohio set the bar really high for Cornings. It really did. I thought when I started this trip, just based off of very quickly looking at the different Cornings, that Corning, New York was going to be the first one, but also the most interesting one. Because it's famous for something, for glassworks, and has the Corning Museum of Glass and stuff like that. And then pretty much all the other ones are like very small towns off the beaten track somewhere. City of Corning is governed by a mayor and city council members. Our industrial park has 2 utility installed speculative buildings. Also has a sports complex complete with Victory Lake Golf Course, MB Ainley Jr. Community Center, a pier for fishing at Victory Lake. Corning has an Olympic-sized swimming pool and tennis courts available. Wynn Park has picnic tables, a stage, the site of our 4th of July celebration, and the Harvest Festival. I feel like the dry county thing, we're circling back to that. I described it the other day. Alcohol is a social lubricant, all right? So you have this people from small town here, and they don't get that too many outsiders, and I'm a little bit weird, but as soon as you have a little bit to drink, then your curiosity comes in, and you're like, you want to know about the strange outsider. I need to find where people are drinking so I can learn about this town without the filters. Victory Lake Fishing Pier looks nice. Yeah, let's see. So the drink there is, don't sell it. Yeah, no, but like, then it's Friday, so I assume some people will be, having a good time drinking. I need to find them. Corning Lake. Wait, where's Victory Lake? If not Corning Lake. Never heard someone so transfixed on a dry county. Never heard of it, to be honest, and I've lived here all my life. So because I'm like questioning it, or you just haven't heard of a dry county before? Purchase alcohol out of the county, then bring it into the county and drink it. That's what most people here will do. Want to ask the waiter or waitress? I already did. I had a nice conversation with her about the town and how I can't drink beer here, or I can't order a beer here.
We've had them for like a month and a half now. That's what I think.
Pay overpriced at the bar, go across the river for your own. I think this is like dry, like no alcohol sales, because this is a restaurant. And she said, no, this is a dry county.
I filled my garden all up yesterday, so yeah, 7 o'clock it's going to start to rain all the way through. Doesn't say how much, well, I'll go eat, and I'm going back home and grab it now.
How's the food? It's tasty, it's good, it's nice. I like it. Closest nightlife listing, yep. This is Necklace County. What the heck, Corning? Arkansas? How am I supposed to do it? Where's the party? Where's the socialization? I don't know. This Corning, Arkansas might be a case of you can't win them all. Can't win them all. I also feel like Corning, Minnesota will fall into that list. on the field and pick some corn, brother? That's what a combine is for. We have the technology. Farming is fully mechanized. Is that actually what a combine is? Or is that for grain? Or do they do the same thing? Is that corn? Yeah, it's corn, right? You use a combine on corn. As an in-house barbecue sauce, I like it. I think it's good. It's tasty. I'm not good at picking up the intricate differences in barbecue sauces, though.
Yeah, you was for breakfast. Do you? Well, I noticed they ain't been locked on of it.
Ooh, that guy's got a nice accent.
You just can't find it everywhere, you know, ground up that fine. You can find it like in crunch pizzas, but not, you know, ground up that fine.
Oh yeah, I love it. I love like rural American accents. Oh yeah.
That ain't gonna happen. Always behave.
You doing okay?
Doing great. Excellent. It was your best rural American accent. Let's see. I'm gonna take my truck down to the river and we're gonna go fishing. I'm gonna noodle a big catfish. Now I'm gonna eat that sucker. I don't know. It wasn't good. That sucked. I don't know. On a repeat after me basis. Sorry, they looked at me when I said I don't know. That was too aggressive. I said that too loud.
I still got my good here. That the only thing good left. My heart, I ate everything.
I haven't had any of this ribs yet. How do I eat it? They must be like, this guy's insane. They don't have a knife. There.
Yeah, that was a little more than
Here's our finger food. My fingers are just dirty. I can use the washroom. All right.
Thank you.
Sorry. Hands. Well, yesterday I ate ribs with my hands, and you guys complained. You complain if I do, you complain if I don't. I can't do anything without you complaining. All right? Now I want you to complain about me saying that. Cut the ribs. I just said I don't have a knife. What the heck? Can I use my hands like a karate chop as a knife?
How you doing today?
I'm doing good. Just got off work a little bit.
Ah, there you go. Hey, I understand that. Oh, you like to drink?
Big glass of water.
Okay.
Huh. See, easy. I was just procrastinating washing my hands. Okay. They also have a train that comes through town, so that's exciting. I just don't know where to go after this.
Side at bottom. Side? Yeah, on the two sides. You want your brisket loose or on a bone?
Maybe fall off the bone easily if they're prepared properly. But we were discussing this yesterday. Isn't there different ways of preparing ribs? Like, and there's a completely correct way, though different way to prepare ribs in a way where they are still attached to the bone.
Sauce and slaw on the side. Then we put it in little things, and that way it won't make it soft.
That's what I do. I get one, I make it home, I eat it, and I say go.
There you go. Well, that's right. We'll put that slaw and sauce on the side, and then you can add it to it later, and it won't make it soft. I try to, when people get it to go, it's a lot better than I think. If I can get it. There you go. There you go.
Good question for the waitress. It'd be for the other guys. She doesn't do any of the barbecuing. It's I don't know if she just works here. If they're like a couple that do this. Tennessee barbecue's true best though, especially with sauce. The only time I've had burnt ends was in Kansas City. Those were good. Oh, these are lovely.
You still doing okay, sir?
Still just picking away slowly.
You're fine. You're fine. I was making sure.
Sounds good.
Do y'all have mosquitoes in Canada?
We certainly do, yeah. Well, in some places worse than others.
They're starting to come out here.
I've noticed. I camp at night a lot, so
they're starting to come
they're out. Yeah.
They are awful.
Now I've had it like in Ontario. It's called the Canadian Shield. It's very rocky, hilly ground. Lots of standing water where the mosquitoes breed, right? So it feels like they're gonna like pick you up and carry you away at times.
I live out that way in the hill, in the boondocks by the crops and everything, and they get you just don't stay outside after dark.
No, I know.
No.
Because like I love being outside and it gets cool at night, so it feels nice to be outside.
Yeah.
Except you can't.
Yeah. No, it's just too bad.
Unless you have like a patio with a screen, like a.
I wished I had one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wished I had one, but I don't. My carport's not boxed in.
Oh yeah.
And they love to gather under there. Where are you headed?
Next Corning's probably Wisconsin, then Minnesota.
Okay.
Eventually I got to get to California, so got to go cross country. Because yeah, first was upstate New York.
Ooh.
So we pretty much coast to coast.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you very much. When I told her I was going to every town called Corning, she didn't even blink at that. She's just like, wow. Okay, Conan needs a lady version. You should. A nice, you know. Yeah, that'd be nice. She's probably heard Stranger Things. This is a major, like, through highway for something. Like she's saying, it's like connecting interstates, kind of. This is a super busy road. I was not expecting. But like, okay, maybe like busy highway, but it just goes right through town. Because we were on that dual carriageway, like 2 lanes each way on the highway. Those usually don't have lights and intersections and stuff like that, but this one certainly does. Corning, Wisconsin doesn't look like a town. It has a town hall though. It wasn't on my list originally, but it's got a whole town hall. I'm a little concerned because it's much more forested there, and I'm like, will there be even data there? Maybe some of these really small ones, I should look up cellular data maps.
I forgot about that.
A carriageway, Chilgram. What do they call divided highway? It's like 2 lanes each way. What do you call that here? Just a highway? Up there, Verizon AT&T should be good. But like specifically in Corning, Wisconsin. And I need more data. I need more cellular than enough to make a phone call or send a text or like stream Spotify. Is it just divided highway? Okay. E to the B, have a good meeting. Guess we're at 6:12. Yeah. I think today is going to end up being a short stream, and I'm just going to relax because I am really exhausted. And people have been telling me, like, you look tired, you look dirty, you got bags under your eyes. But maybe I'll still search for something first before we end the stream. But yeah, I'll be taking tomorrow off. Shower, laundry. Both are very important. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens. Show us downtown. Is this not just like the downtown? The main strip? Oh no. That's where the massage is. There's clothing store. There's a gift shop. We should. Oh, it closes at 5. We have to go there. There's a gift shop. They have Corning branded things. The Oaks downtown, a wedding venue. Okay. All right, we've got another place to or another area to check out. There is a kind of like business district off the main highway. Because yeah, in general, it's just this big, busy road that goes through here, and that's about it. Oh, that building that's for sale was Corning Publishing. Publisher. What do you mean, publisher? Corning has been printing several publications that I work with, and their quality and responsiveness cannot be beat. Their pre-press team is the best I've ever encountered. Super detail-oriented and helpful. And it's gone. It's the thing that was the one that was for sale. It's a big building. Yeah, that's the one. I don't think they even charge me for the sweet tea. It's very old school. Like, you get a check like this. It's just like the sampler. Oh, apparently killed my internet. They said they'd take credit card though. Okay, like American food? No, it's good. I haven't been to any place that I don't like the food. Places like when I was in Norway, I just didn't really eat at restaurants because it was so expensive. So I just ate out of grocery stores, but I don't think there's ever been a culture's food that I've been like, no. We'll go east today? We're done hitchhiking. I'm exhausted from, I think it's 9 days. Without a break, starting a lot of days at like 6 something in the morning after camping out late at night. Go to pubs in Australia. I don't think I actually went to too many pubs in Australia when I was traveling through there. Although, I do have to figure, there's 2 motels in town, so if they were all booked out for whatever reason, like, I had it actually in Australia once where I got dropped off in town and I wanted to get a place to stay. But there was roadworks happening, and those roadwork crews had bought out all the motels in town. Now I have to sleep in a hotel or tent. This will be my first paid accommodation stay in this entire trip, so. We made it a good ways into the trip without anything like that. All tent or invites from some viewers and also some people I met along the way. So, yeah. I might watch a movie tonight. That'll be nice. So many camping spots around this town? I'm sure I could camp somewhere around here. Doesn't matter, Trevor, you don't have to look. Okay.
You doing okay, sir?
Do you take credit card?
Yes, sir.
You do? Oh.
You just pay up here when you're
All right.
ready.
I'll break.
Is everything okay?
It was delicious. It's very good. How long has this place been open?
He took it off of his uncle.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know how long that was.
Yeah.
18?
He started in 1999.
1999, okay.
You did or he did?
He did.
He did, okay.
And I retired out of Springfield, Missouri in 2018, but I bought him out in 2017.
Oh, yeah.
And then when I retired, I took over. He was across the street in the end of the building.
Yep.
And this
became available, so I bought it and
Oh, sorry.
moved him over here, and then I took over and
Yeah.
been here since April 1st of 2018.
Okay. And it's you that,
27.
you do all the barbecuing here?
Yep.
Okay.
Right out the back door.
He's the boss.
So you do a lot of it like, well, you're only open Thursday, Friday, Saturday?
Yeah.
So you do it like some of them Wednesday and stuff?
He was
Or?
only open Thursday and Friday, and then when I took it over, I started Saturdays.
So good? All right.
Then we had Wednesdays, and then I had a bad arm accident, so then I had bypass surgery, and so we decided to slow down and just do the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and they like it better, and I like it better.
Hey, might as well.
So, yeah, having a 4-day weekend is nice. I kind of rub it in on some of my truck driving buddies. Hey, I know you got 2 days off this week, but I've got 4 off.
I hear you.
I got two times as much.
And do you live here in Corning?
Yeah.
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 I'm doing a weird trip where I'm going to every town in America called Corning. There's a story to that, but this is one of them.
You've been to Corning, New York.
Yeah, Corning, Ohio.
And I was just fixing to say.
Yeah.
I used to run Omaha and Lincoln, Nebraska out of Springfield.
Yeah.
And I'd make it back to there, and I went downtown to a local beer joint down there, and was sitting there. And somebody said, "Where are you from?" I said, "Corning." And they're like, "Well, I've lived here for 85 years, and I don't know you." And I'm like, "Well, it's Corning, Arkansas," so they really enjoyed it. But yeah, you stay there at that Super 8 all the time.
Mm-hmm. And then, you got any information about this town? I already asked about like the town, but every time I go to a new Corning, I try to see what it has going on.
Probably our biggest thing, one of our things is, well, on the 4th of July, they have what's called the homecoming picnic.
Okay.
And it's kind of going downhill because nobody comes home no more.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's not like we used to when I was young, and it was a big deal to go to Arkansas to grandma's house. And you got to go to the fair, and then you got to go out and mess with the cows, and then that night you watch the fireworks go off. So,
yeah.
Yeah, the big parade, and all the farm tractors, because we lived in the city at the time. And it was a big deal being able to get on a combine or a tractor.
When you say you lived in the city, what's the city compared to here?
Construction, but I was in Gary and Hobart, Indiana for several years.
Okay.
My dad helped build the Titan II missile base out in Tucson, Arizona.
Okay. So
that's the earliest I remember.
Yeah, okay.
First time I ever got beat up, and it was by a girl.
Well, shit.
That's all I remember. But
did you deserve it?
Spent a lot of time, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we spent 4 years in Gary, Indiana, and then we came back, and my dad bought my uncle out half of him out in the farming operation.
Yeah.
And they did that for 7 years, and then when they split, I stayed 1 year, and then I got into trucking, and I went to Springfield, Missouri, and got a union job. And,
okay, yeah.
But,
and then, as far as other stuff in town, do people do anything for fun on like Friday, Saturday nights?
They roll the streets up, other than right now I've got a personal friend of mine that used to be real big in wrestling out of Memphis.
Oh yeah.
And he puts on a show out here. He brought in like Superstar Bill Dundee, and he brought in Buff Bagwell and a few other big names. But he tries to recruit some local people and some guys that he knows that's trying to come up through the ranks.
Oh yeah.
So he can get them out here for less money, but yet they get the wrestling experience.
Yeah.
I like it because he's a good enough friend that I help sponsor it, and then I get to referee something.
Yeah, that's fun. How often does he come up here and do that?
Right now he's doing it every other month.
Oh yeah.
And he's expanding out. His partner and I have been going back and forth at it personally for about 5 years now.
Yep.
And I done a headlock on him and busted my hand open.
But this is the type of wrestling where you're not supposed to bust your hand open, right?
I know, but it happened when I went down. We was outside the ring, and he had a match, and I refereed the match.
Yeah.
And he did a video, and I assisted a guy that beat him up with a baseball bat last time.
Yeah.
And then he kept saying, no bats, no barbecue. Well, I showed up with a great big barbecue. And I got up in the ring, and I was refereeing. They was wanting him to get in, so I just hurried back, and I just hit him. It was in aluminum foil. I hollered at him, and I hit him with it, and it bounced off his chest. He picked it up, and ate it. It went all over the floor. We finally got him in the ring. Then I got knocked out.
So you have a proper ring around here too, or?
Yeah, well, they rent it from another buddy of ours that goes around and he wrestles. And,
yeah.
That's what some of the big things in most of these small towns around here is.
Yeah.
They have wrestling like once a month. And, they still get into it pretty heavy. And
when's the next one?
I think it's July 9th. June 15th. Yeah, that's when it is.
Okay.
So.
No, that's pretty cool. Because I travel across the U.S. quite frequently. Like once a year, I'll do a big trip across. But I stick to the big interstates usually. This trip, because I have to go to Corning, like most Cornings are very much off the interstates.
Yeah. That in Iowa's right there off of Interstate
Oh, is it?
29.
Because yeah, and then California is also on I-5. But outside of that, you're usually pretty rural.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's just like the number of towns that are named Knoll, Noel, you know. So
yeah.
I used to pick up chickens in Knoll, Missouri. It's in the middle of nowhere. And no good way in and no good way out of it.
And then
they made national news, I don't know, 25 years ago. They had a bank robbery down there, and then the banker got killed, and they found him in Grand Lake up there, outside of Oklahoma, outside of Tulsa, and that Muskogee. That kind of made news. Yeah, there's not a lot goes on here. I mean, my big thing is I'll go up here to the state. Everywhere around us is a wet county except for this county.
I was gonna say, how do you feel about it being a dry county?
Hey, it really hurts.
Business?
The business.
Yeah, I figured.
It's not going to affect Taco Bell and all that,
No.
but the little guys, it does. I mean,
because
I could serve beer, I could do a lot better.
Because that's what I asked when I got here. I'm like, are you allowed? Because I've heard there's different levels of dry county. Like there's some where you just can't buy like your own beers from the store, but you can still buy from a bar or a restaurant. Right. But here it's dry.
It's dry.
As dry as they get.
You have to get a special. Because I got a banquet room, I could do it, but then I'd have to make sure that no kid ever goes back there.
Oh, yeah.
And then all my servers, which they're all over 21.
Oh, the specific sectioned off area where you can do it?
And I'd have to block it off.
Yeah. Is there anywhere in town that puts the effort into making that happen?
It's not going to. I mean, I graduated here.
Yeah.
And that's all I heard through 4 years of high school was, I'll be glad when I'm old enough to vote. We're going to make this a wet county.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, there's enough mom, dads, and grandma and grandpas left that they won't let it put it on the ballot, but yet those same people drive 7 miles up here and buy alcohol and give it their money to Missouri.
Well, yeah, no, it seems silly to me because everyone's got a car, so...
We were just talking about that yesterday in here, about how silly it is.
Because I'm from Canada, we don't have that there. There's no dry counties in Canada, I don't think. Not that I've heard of.
We don't need one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because, quite often when I'm going to a new town and I want to get a sense for it, you go to the local watering hole where everyone's getting a drink because everyone's feeling social. Yeah.
I mean, a lot has changed, not just since COVID, but a lot changed since I left in 1980.
Yeah.
Just too much of the little stuff, too much of mom and pop's gone, and they catered to Walmart out here. Now Walmart dropped out and they moved downtown.
So they catered to changed all the stuff for Walmart, then they left anyway. Yeah.
We used to have 3 shoe stores downtown. We had a hardware store there.
Yeah.
We had a furniture store.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you how many restaurants was down there, and they was all doing good.
Yeah. And then Walmart.
Walmart come in,
Yeah.
and no taxes, and
Yeah.
where's my break,
It's
Mary?
hard to compete with.
Hey, Mary, where's my break? You know, where you gonna give me a tax break?
So downtown now off the highway, there's not much there now? Because I was going to head there next.
Well, the grocery store's turned into a hardware store, lumber yard, and
Okay.
the Ford dealership, and I mean, all our gas stations have closed. And then they opened back up as convenience stores.
Yeah. Okay.
Ford dealers still down there. I graduated with him.
Yeah.
The guy that owns that now. His dad bought it when we were in high school, and then he just stayed with it.
Yep.
But it's
Back to John Deere. That's
Yeah.
a big one.
John Deere dealer or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense here. It's all farms around here, right? So yeah.
We had an international dealer, but he cheated everybody so much, and how he's not in prison, I don't know. Why he? Oh yeah. They'd write a check, and he goes, "Oh, just leave it blank. I'll fill it in." Well, he put his name in and put it in his bank. Johnny Fry's dad.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. He is now a preacher.
Oh, wow. Oh, you're fine, sir.
So.
Well, you got a little insider on a few of the ins and outs in town. Thank you. You're not from here, right? You say you're truck driving through town?
No, I live here.
Oh, you do live here? Okay. But you drive a truck is... Yeah.
Local.
A
Now,
local
I
truck.
used to be over the road, but I've lived here since I was born.
Oh, yeah. Anything extra to add? Hasn't
No,
been said?
I'm just listening.
Just as a local? Just as someone that's lived here your whole life? Nothing
I've lived
there?
here since I was born.
Yeah, since you were born, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, I think I'll...
That's just kind of like my sign there. I ran for mayor. I put that up. I parked my truck out here and did that the day before the election.
Yeah. Is the election's coming up?
Yeah, and we didn't have time, and they don't have a write-in ballot down here no more. And
Are you campaigning on wet county?
nah, I just kept campaigning to make the mayor mad, and it worked. He called me the night I put that on Facebook. He called me, and I was driving down the road and couldn't answer him. And he didn't even leave me a message. So. But he did. It's normal politics. He did exactly what I said. I even told myself. I mean, I printed it. If you read it,
Yeah.
it says, "Shut up, Lyndon. They're not going to renew your business license." And sure enough, I had this heart attack, and I was up here at the nursing home doing my rehab.
Yeah.
And I got a second notice. So I cut him a check and sent it to him. Well, I went on Facebook and said, "Told you." They never sent me a first notice, but I got a second notice.
Mm-hmm.
And so I sent the second notice in, and nothing happened. So I got on Facebook again, and I said, "You think they ain't after me?" I said, "Not only did I not get the first notice, I got the second notice, paid it immediately, and I said, that was 30 days ago, and I still don't have my license."
Okay.
And so then the city clerk said, "I mailed that out, and you should have had that." It came in the mail the very next day.
So, not a fan of the mayor currently.
So, yeah, well, I grew up with him. So, I mean, he's as far as a person, he's good, but he's terrible. Maybe he's terrible.
What do you
I call
think?
him to do nothing.
Same
mayor.
thing? You don't like him? No opinion? He's all right.
Bothered me. So, now, 4th of July, this town used to be known as the home of the free Cadillac.
Home of the free Cadillac?
Uh-huh.
What does that mean?
4th of July was big enough they give a Cadillac away.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
And I was the one that bought the the Cadillac dealer's gone, so they started buying from the Ford dealer.
Oh, okay.
And 2015 was the last year they did it, and I won it.
You.
Now there's the last
Hey.
they started just getting a pickup away, wasn't it?
Yeah, he got a pickup.
But years ago, it was a nice Cadillac.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Home of the free Cadillac.
So what did you end up winning? What Ford?
4-door F-150.
Oh, what F-150? Okay, nice.
You know, I am.
You still got it?
37, yeah. I still got it.
Nice.
Yeah, I was loaned it to a female friend a while ago.
Oh yeah.
To drive it, but yeah. That
You
was-
loaned it to
yeah.
me?
No, I loaned it to Gabby. No, you're a truck driver. You know how truck drivers are.
You know the Pico plant? I was telling
Yeah,
You should be really
He
good at
drives one of
driving.
those trucks.
Oh, okay, that's the local truck driving. Yeah, yeah.
He's a chicken feeder.
Yeah, I was telling him.
It
about the
pays
Pico
good.
plant.
And now I ain't over the road living in a truck. I just go to my house, you know, every night and off weekend.
That's nice. Yeah. I meet a lot of long haul truck drivers. Yeah, they don't get home much.
I used to enjoy it, but after a while it got old.
That's what
Yeah.
I was.
You used to run long haul, like cross country.
I used to, but
Yeah.
now I'm driving local.
Now you get to go home at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
That's a life that's hard on your life and hard on your wives.
It's hard on a family.
Family.
It is.
Absolutely.
I love how you said wives and plural.
I had 3 of them.
At the same time?
I like the way he
I didn't know y'all were into polygamy. It's a.
That's illegal down here. That's illegal down here. Right in Utah.
Not officially.
Yeah.
No, a lady could be the best thing for a guy.
No, I agree with you.
And vice versa.
Amen.
I've been single so long, been on the dating sites and everything, I'm about ready to go on clearance.
What's the good dating sites around here? Oh no, this guy. He's been on the dating sites. What is it, like Plenty of Fish?
That don't work.
No.
As soon as they find out you're a hard worker, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
I used
It's to me
the
one
Tinder app. That got me my current girlfriend.
No. I tried Tinder and
Are there many people on Tinder around here? It's a small town. I feel like, you know.
I don't even know how to work it.
I've been married 55 years. I ain't
You had no use for that. No use for that. Yeah.
yeah, I remember when she walked in and she put in an application and she left and I got with my general manager and I said I wouldn't hire her if I didn't have anybody here to work. And 2 weeks later I was calling her saying, hey, you want to come in and work Saturday? I got a girl off. Yeah, and she's been with me ever since.
6 years.
6 years. There you go.
Go away.
I'm the main waitress. Of course, I'm the only one.
I was gonna say, how many do you have for 3 days a week?
Me, her and me.
Yeah.
He does it after I go home. I still got a husband at home. I have to go home.
Yeah. Nope.
We all have more reason to stay here.
Sometimes.
See, me and you
have a
that's the
husband?
way I am.
Then you got Susie coming in going, oh, I should have took this knife home. That would have been nice to kill Johnny with last night.
My deal is it's nice to go home and not hear no moaning, groaning, bitching, griping, or complaining, but then you don't have nobody to say, you know, you ain't gonna believe what happened at work today.
Yeah.
You're like,
It's hard to not have that to me.
you know, I do like the benefit of being single, but
Pros and cons, like everything.
How you doing?
Rob?
Doing pretty good?
Not too bad, That will go on that foot, man. Off the sword.
you got a knife. You want to cut it off?
I'm about ready. With a chainsaw.
Oh, no, that's too quick and easy. I got a real dull knife. I'm just
I work
real
forward,
low.
not harder. You know,
Years ago.
you go, sugar,
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna pack up and check out downtown, but thanks for chatting with me. Nice to meet you.
You're welcome.
Take care, man.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
Oh, man. So, nice to bring it out.
All right, sorry. I had to get the local lore.
like, you know, like, they work 4 days and get 2 days off. 4 days.
I work 5 days and get 2 days off. A lot of times I work 6 days and get 1 day off.
Yeah, that's welfare.
And Tinder post? No, I'm glad you brought up online dating. I'm like, wait, we were just talking about this. What's Tinder like in Corning, Arkansas? Is this a door we can go? Oh, there's a door we can go. Okay, that works. Well, that was fun. Let me see, because we're currently running off of just the mic, but it doesn't have the USB hub, so it's not recharging. I'm going to see if this works now. So you're going to lose the audio for a second here as I switch it over. One sec. Are we back on the mic? Mm-hmm. Good.
Softball big as that. No, it's bigger than that. Yeah. I can't even tell if 6 that. That's almost cantaloupe size. Actually, they're cantaloupe. You imagine you get out there and they start coming down.
Stuff just got wet.
Inside, have you knocked
So
out?
from here, how do I get to that downtown street? Maps. Okay, we turn. Walk that way down West Elm, and then follow that till you're downtown. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Would you like an ink pen? It says corn in Arkansas.
I would love that.
And a calendar.
A calendar. God's Harold's Barbecue. That's perfect. Little memento. I love that. Thank you so much. That's awesome.
That's something you can show around or
Absolutely.
whatever you have.
Yeah, have you heard of like the Eagles, Fraternity of the Eagles? It's in a bunch of towns across America. When I was in Corning, Ohio, I went to that place because they had it. And usually it takes a while to get initiated and like join it, but I'm a card carrying member of like the Corning, Ohio Eagles, so I like to get a little memento of everywhere I go. So now I got one.
That's something you can carry
Absolutely.
big, you
Yeah.
know, and
No,
it comes in handy.
know what you're thinking, because people are like, why don't you get like a bunch of souvenirs? I'm like, because then I gotta carry them, but a pen and
That's
this,
all we
exactly. No, but I don't need. Bigger souvenirs are hard to carry, so a pen and this works perfect.
So
awesome.
that's something
No,
you
I
can-
really
you can
appreciate
take
that.
with
That's very
you.
kind of you. What's your name, by the way?
Susan.
Susan. Trevor.
Trevor, okay. Huh? Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
I appreciate it.
It's interesting to see different people.
Yeah, and that's this trip. It's like sounds very obscure, like. Corning, but it just gets me into places I wouldn't go otherwise, right? Because I'd usually be flying down like I-70 across the country.
Yeah. See, there used to be a Bassler factory, Darling factory, Hart's factory, like they was talking about the Walmart. Little drive-in hamburger places.
Oh, drive-in, nice.
Yeah, it used to be going out that way, a drive-in movie years ago, back when I was growing up, young, dating, yeah. There was a movie theater downtown, but the little towns, they just dwindling away. I'm actually from Richter, and the same thing. They used to have a show house. Yeah, they had Orange.
Oh, Orange Crush movie. Oh.
But the little towns used to have all kinds of stuff for kids.
Yeah. It's like an urbanization. People move to the bigger cities, and then the industries in some of the small towns are driving like coal mining towns, like I was talking about, and stuff like that. Yeah. You see it everywhere you go.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. I live in a little town called Fordsville, between here and Rector. And when I was growing up, we had a cotton gin. We had 3 little stores in Lower Boydsville, and then in Upper Boydsville, which was up in the hill, you know. They had 2 or 3 stores, and Sundays they had baseball games. People rode horses and got together, and you know the little grocery stores. It was still a grocery store, but they fried hamburgers. They lived in the back, you know, and they don't have that anymore. You know, my great grandkids will never. My grandkids didn't even see it, and my great grandkids, they don't know about. We tell them about it, and they go, really? That used to be down here? Because there's nothing there now. Just a few houses, you know.
Was it like higher populations too? Like farming required more people.
Oh yeah.
A few decades back, and now it's fully mechanized.
Yeah,
So it can run
yeah.
Thousands of
My
acres.
dad, he worked at the factory and farmed part time.
Busy guy.
Yeah, and he had like a 2-row planter. That's what everybody had back then. Little John Deere tractor. Ford. He had a Ford tractor, but he had like a 2-row planter and a little biz. You know, I helped him in the summer when I was out of school. I'd back that truck up, you know, and he'd load that seed in that thing, you know. I mean, now, Lord, they can't hardly go down the highway.
No, it's completely different game now.
Yeah, totally different.
And now we had farms that size, like now it's called a hobby farm.
Yeah.
Because the big industrialized farms.
Oh, yeah.
But that means there's no people around.
That's true. And the farm people that has farms can't hardly get farm hands.
Yeah.
Well, they don't pay enough, and the younger generation, of course, a lot of them went to factories, you know.
Factories, and then they move away to cities where there's the work.
Yeah,
right? So,
that's true. Yeah. That happened, you know. Like I said, my dad farmed till he got where he couldn't, and I had a brother 12 years younger than me, but he wasn't interested in farming. So my dad sold his farm to my uncle that farmed. And now he's got 2 boys, and they all, but my uncle passed away, but they was all farming together, you know. But they don't have enough land of their own. They have to rent other people's farms to make a living.
Yeah.
But they're still farming.
Are they?
Yeah, they're still farming. Yeah, they're still farming. My husband helps them put in a crop and take out a crop.
Yeah.
Of course, we're on Social Security, and I'm 70 and he's 74. But
they're still working the
and
farms.
he helps them because they don't need a full-time hand.
Yeah.
And he don't want to work full-time.
Yeah, those are the busy times, right? The planting and harvesting season.
And he just drives tractor, so he can do that, you know.
Yeah. Harvesting, do they use like a combine, or they just use a tractor?
Combine. Yeah, big old combine.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people don't own those; they just rent it for the day.
Yeah, now they own theirs.
They do. Okay.
Yeah, they own theirs.
Those things are expensive.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're not a big farmer like some of them. I mean, there's like I say, my uncle used to help, but he passed away. But it's the 2 sons.
Yeah.
One of the sons has got a son, and then my husband. So there's only 4.
Yeah.
And that's part-time. 3 all-time.
Yeah.
So
how many acres they're running?
I could not tell you.
Okay.
I honestly, you know, because they rent some, they own some, and you know, but
interesting.
But yeah, you know, they make a decent living.
Yeah.
They're country people. They're not, you know, they don't go by these big old houses and crap. You know, I mean, they're just simple people. You know.
No, where I'm from, we don't really have the big industrial farming industry. I'm from Vancouver Island on the west coast of Canada, so like we do some farming that's very much recreational, like hobby.
Right.
Kind of thing. And then our economies used to be based off of mostly like forestry, fishing, mining, but of course, you know, those industries boom and bust and all that stuff. So, similar but different industries.
Yeah.
Still resource, but different kind.
I understand that. Yeah. Like I say, me and my husband, we worked at the factory. I worked 44 years. He worked 41. We retired. Monroe at Paragould. Made shock absorbers. We worked there. I started when I was 18. And I retired at 62, or 62 and a half.
And they're closed up.
No, they just changed names.
Oh, okay.
They just, you know, how they changed the name.
And that's in Corny, or
That's in Paragould.
Paragould, okay.
That's in Paragould. We drove to Paragould every day. But we worked together. We worked the same shift, and we rode together. So that was nice, you know. But yeah, a lot of factories. I got a grandson that lives over here. He works at Bible. My other grandson lives at McDougal. He works at Monroe.
Okay.
He's at Monroe. Yeah. And but you know, it's just I mean, you gotta go where the money is.
Oh, absolutely.
Now some of the
we
farmers,
gotta pay to live.
right?
Right? Things cost money. You gotta earn some money. Yeah.
Some of the farmers now they pay their hands year round, and they pay them good, or they give them a share of the crop. I got to go into I'm sorry.
No worries. You can. I got a little Corning, Arkansas, and this pen has been stolen from Corning, Arkansas. Oh. Oh, it did switch. Maybe I broke the receiver. Fuck. That's an issue. Could just be this cable. Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, it should be back on. But yeah, now we can't charge the battery. Anyway, I'll try and figure this out tomorrow on my day off. Good now? I know, but we have issues. So we got rain, did something to the receiver. Hopefully it's just the cable. I got replacement cables, but the USB receiver, I brought a couple, but I think one of them, other one's already broken. Okay. C cables? Well, it's either the USB A to C cable from the USB hub, or it's the USB-C hub in general. If it's just the USB A to C cable, that's fine, I got replacements. If it's the whole hub, then we have issues because they're harder to replace. Although I could probably find one at just the Best Buy, the next one I find, but there's no Best Buy currently in Corning, Ohio. You misread the bill? Did you tip properly? What do you mean I misread the bill? She took the bill, put it onto a fancy new POS system with a touch screen, and then I just had to press the tip amount I wanted. But currently I only have, like, what is this? 26% battery, and it's just going to constantly go down because I can't recharge it while we have the mic on. Shut the Corning spike? I did. But I only got so much battery right now until I problem solve the tech. So let's try and quickly check out downtown and see if I can show you a place that I'm staying.
Yeah, I'm going to have to crash now. Everyone's going to be up here. Next year, they work. Yeah. Well, I was going to drop on you, but job, I know it's all about Alex, he just got him another job or whatever. What did you say it was? Over road or something?
You're all fixed up, aren't you?
All fixed up. Going right across the country.
Okay, got your belly full.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well,
Barbecue's a good way to fill the belly, isn't it?
Well, have a safe trip then.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
See you later.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, take care.
Yeah, you too.
So that's good if he finds a job,
Head note. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I can get your
Ah, very friendly people. Not raining? Yeah, we're dry now. The dry county's dry. Yeah, Liar's Bench. We in Arkansas, we are. Yeah. Okay. I really don't have much battery left is the issue, and like I can switch to battery only and no mic, and like that would keep the stream going, but the audio would be bad. But alright, turn right here for Business District. It's getting windy. So that is not straight. Funeral home, flowers and gifts. I kind of got gifted a Corning pen, a Corning little calendar. Alright, medical clinic, eye clinic. That was the Ford dealer they talked about. So they said on their 4th of July celebration they used to give away a free Cadillac every year. And then the Cadillac dealer closed down and it became a Ford giveaway. I think that might have been where I wanted to go. Turn right there. I think we gotta go back. What's this? Jim's Guns and Ammo. closed. Flea market. Of course it's gyms. Anything more like America would be like jibs. Family heirlooms. Wishing I was fishing. Closed. I think it's closed. It's a notice on the door or in the window. A little lumber co. The best Blacks Building Center, okay. A Mission Baptist Association. That used to be Corning Bank and Trustco, that nice looking brick building on the left there with the pillar. Excuse me. But yeah, this would be the downtown street, I think right here. That's here. But yeah, like you can see, like most of these shops, like let's see on the right here. Wait, no, the Oaks downtown event venue. Oh, that actually looks nice. It's not being used right now. No events. Certified public accountant. Oh, these are open. Occupational therapy. Wait, Market 602. Hold up. A coffee shop? Is it a coffee shop? Oh, we can go here. I can get a coffee. Till 5. Country dance night. Saturday, June 1st. Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, that's what people were talking about. I got get another chance to like talk to some people here. So inside, great food, awesome coffee, friendly people. Outside, I don't know. Raptors probably. Okay, this is gonna be a good spot. Like, here we go. It's gonna be nice. See, I got a sense of humor here. This is gonna be good. You guys go back into shopping cart mode. We're gonna go grab like a cup of coffee or something like that. Maybe cold coffee, it's kind of warm out. Yeah. Raptors, exactly. There's clearly raptors outside, so let's get the heck out of here. Go in here because they got great food, awesome coffee, friendly people. Those are 3 things I can get behind. I did just eat, but maybe I can operate my second stomach. Okay, it's quiet. Too quiet. Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Excellent.
Are you wanting a coffee?
Yeah, I think coffee of some sort.
Can I get you?
Can I get like a iced latte? Can you do that?
Oh, we do iced coffees.
Iced coffees? Yeah, I'll get an iced coffee, please.
What flavor and what size?
Oh, Just a, you 12 ounce or what sizes do you have?
We have 16 and 24.
Oh, okay, well 16 then. All right. And then get a little vanilla flavor in there.
Yeah.
Just like a half sweet.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out. I gotta ask about corning here too. Candy bars. Do you take cards, cash only here?
We take cards too.
All right, cool. Thank you. They sell apple butter here. And then over here they have a whole like little shop. Check donut? Oh shit. Hope this pays for either dinner or breakfast. The Wii, thanks for the $5. Was there media with that? I can get it in a sec here. Sorry for missing that. Yeah, my phone was clearly in sleep mode. My bad. And Hexen with the 100 bits as well. Sorry.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the card reader.
Okay, thank you so much. Put you guys in the way.
It's gonna be $5.
Sure. And could I just ask you, like, I'm currently traveling across the country going to every town called Corning. You got any like insider information about this town here?
Not really.
What you see was what you get. Small town, farming town.
Yeah.
Okay. There's not much else going down on this main street, is there? No. Okay. Do you live here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like, what do y'all do for fun around here on a Friday, Saturday night?
Nothing really.
Nothing? Because I've been to Corning, New York, Corning, Ohio, and now Corning here, and I'm like, it's a dry county. I'm from Canada. We don't have that in Canada. It doesn't exist. No, it's okay.
All right.
It's also boring here.
Yeah.
So, we're not a fan of Corning, though?
I love Corning, but
well, calling it boring doesn't make it sound like you love it.
I mean, we just moved back from Hawaii, and that was a lot different.
From Hawaii?
Mm-hmm.
That's a big move.
Yeah.
Both of y'all?
No, me
Oh,
and
just
my
you.
husband. He was
Oh, okay.
military.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay.
And this is our home, but they took the Walmart out of here. So
I heard that.
nothing.
No, I heard that. But like Walmart came in, probably closed a bunch of local shops to close down because they can't compete with Walmart. And then Walmart leaves, and then there's nothing else in town.
Like I just opened a grooming salon for dogs.
Oh yeah.
So we're finally getting where everybody smaller is now getting their own.
Oh, they're getting.
Little trash can.
Oh. I didn't know. Oh, I
It's okay.
apparently failed at that.
But yeah, it's boring.
Yeah.
There's no movie theater.
Did either of you make the little sign outside with the raptors?
Yeah, my mom did.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I thought that was cute. Because yeah, there's not much like real local kind of vibe here. Because like you just have the main highway strip.
Yeah.
that has like your chains and stuff like that. And a few, like I went to one of the barbecue restaurants and stuff like that, and that's nice. In the gift shop, do you have anything like Corning, Arkansas branded?
I don't think so.
No.
Do we have? Is there any place here that has like Corning?
From the barbecue place, they gave me a pen that because it has their barbecue like information on it. So it says Corning, Arkansas. So I'm like.
Electric Beach, probably.
Oh, I don't even know where that's at.
Okay.
We love each other like the whole community does, but we don't get a lot of like outside people.
No, I figured like you probably don't get.
Pretty big here. It was.
Oh yeah, I heard that came through. Yeah. Did you see it?
Yeah.
I've never seen one.
It was amazing.
Yeah. Because I heard a lot of places where it's supposed to potentially get weather and stuff like that, but you had clear weather.
Show you pictures of that.
Yeah. Have you met a Canadian here before?
FFA I have. In FFA.
What's that?
Farmers of America. When I was in school.
Okay. Future Farmers of America. Wow, that's just with your cell phone?
Yep.
That's real cool.
I mean, this was like.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty cool.
All right, I'm jealous now.
But if you go to Poplar Bluff, Missouri, so you take the main highway, you go.
Yeah, I came from there.
Oh, you did?
Today, yeah.
That's bigger. I mean,
Yeah.
And then Paragold's the opposite way. You go through the train tracks and just keep going that way.
And there's lots of bigger places that might have more stuff, but I'm going to all 9 towns in America called Corning.
Really?
So this is the focus. Now I'm in Corning, and I'm like, what's it got? I got stuck in a town called Corning like a ways back in California, and then I got, was kind of upset, so I decided to go through every town called Corning and see what they got going on. So.
Is that just what you do, or do you just travel?
I travel and I broadcast on Twitch, so I do hitchhiking and bike touring. So
That's amazing.
yeah. So I hitchhiked into town today, and I'm just riding around town on a little fold-up bike and seeing what it's got. A couple things. A couple things.
Well, if you ever go to Hawaii, if you ever do,
I've been.
Go to. Oh, you have.
Yeah, I've been to Honolulu.
That's where we live. We live.
I meant because there's a big military base there, right? Yeah. It's a little different there.
Yeah, we loved it, but it was so crowded, and we're not used to that. So.
Yes, I could see that. You got room to breathe here.
Yes.
It's probably also a lot cheaper here, though.
It is.
Although I guess with the military, housing's provided, though.
It is, but it doesn't cover the cost of gas or food.
And food is notably expensive in Hawaii.
Gallon of milk was like $9.
Yeah.
It was awful. Especially with 3 dogs, because I have.
Oh yeah,
3.
yeah.
Everything was expensive.
Very cool. All right. Well, I think I might take a walk through there real quick, and then, go up and down Main Street, see what you got going on. All right. Thank you very much.
Safe travels.
Got some sunglasses in the case. Got some knives. Can get a cow painting. Can get a picture from Step Brothers. Oh, can I get a cool hat? Am I allowed to try on a hat?
Yeah.
Yeah? Thank you.
Anything in there.
I appreciate it. All right, guys. What do we think? What do I look like? I need to spin the camera around. Oh, good. My backpack sticks out far. Okay. I was perfectly not in frame. That's great. I don't know how this was here. All right, let's give myself more room. Is it this? No, it's this. Okay, that's what I knocked over. That's a coffee? Sweet, but good. Okay. Sarah approves. Does she? Alright, beep, beep, beep. Let's go this way. Freedom. I got a cowhide by the hat. Is this gonna get blown away? Probably. All right. Thanks again. You're welcome. You too. Yeah. Wow. Well, a little bit wide. There we go. Whew. Buy me that antique tape, I'll Venmo you. No, you can't have it. I won't carry it. All right, what's this battery at? 12%. It's gonna die. And then my USB hub's not working currently, so I don't know if it's the cable or the hub. It's cable, it's one thing, it's the hub, it's another thing. Nothing's good about that. One sec, is there a bench out front? There is, I think. No, it's got stuff on it. Is this a, can I sit here? Yes. I'm gonna say I can. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try a different cable real quick. See if it's cable right now. Because I want to show you what my digs are gonna be like in Corning. My accommodation. Which Corning next? We're thinking Wisconsin. Okay. I did get some Corning branded things, because Corning, Arkansas. Like, total Cornings are there? We started with 8 on our list. We added Wisconsin because it's got like a whole town hall with a big Corning sign there, so. I just want to see. Go like this. Grab this C to A cable. Should be a data cable. So mic's going to change, and hopefully when I plug this in it changes back. So we'll switch to the internal mic and hopefully comes back. Yeah, we don't have a micro center here. Okay, this cable I think is a charging only cable. So that doesn't work. I need a USB A to C cable that is used for more than just charging. Well, this one. This one probably is, but it's got this slight issue that you can see the cables in there. That's not supposed to do that. I'm just trying to figure out which part of the system is the issue. If it's just the cable, then it's simple. I know deep in my bags. Oh. That looks like a stash. Can you hear me now? Yeah? Okay. Well, then we might actually be able to hold this together. Okay, that's good. Just need this cable. We hear you, redneck. Hey. The heck? All right. Now we're on charge. We're at 10% battery, and we're sitting at a flat charge. It's not charging nor discharging. That's good. All right. Where we go after Harold's? We went here, and I got an iced coffee. An iced coffee, a rather sweet one. I asked for half sweet. It's very sweet. Maybe this is half sweet, though. Replay donut message. Yes, I can do that. Sorry. We'll see. Since it wasn't working when it happened, I might have lost the dono, the song, but I can just play it like for you. Event is replaying. There we go. We'll see if it's sitting there in my media share.
Tip $30. Thank you. Hope this pays for either dinner or breakfast.
Absolutely did. I appreciate it. More than dinner. Well, wait, what time? Yeah, that was a really early dinner or a really late lunch. I'm not sure. Anyway, all my barbecue there was covered for sure. Now let me see if it showed up in my media share. Q play. Next song. Okay. Or a really early breakfast. Yes, it's not showing up. Here's tell me what it is, and I'll just play it via Spotify or whatever. Sorry about that. If my phone's like in sleep mode and it doesn't pick it up for some reason, the media share just doesn't work if it doesn't play immediately. It doesn't like keep the like memory of what's supposed to be happening. Another guys going for a healthy firefight population in the evening. Yeah, where we were yesterday camping in Poplar Bluffs, lots of fireflies. Most I'd seen actually. Ace Hardware is a must, maybe. This shop was cute though. I'm glad I made it here because it's a very like local kind of small town shop vibe, which is nice. Real brick behind you, vinyl siding. Good question. I feel like it's vinyl. It's a strange thickness. It's very thin. Where are you right now? We are in Corning, Arkansas. Our third Corning of the strip. It's actually quite exciting that we're in the third Corning. Is Corning exciting itself though? We're trying to find the interest, trying to find the intrigue. And we've already met some very nice people here. And really the people is what make a place. So just trying to find them because there's lack of places. But it seemed like at that barbecue place, everyone there was local. How many rides today? Just 2 rides, isn't it? Did the weave say, oh, Crossroad by Robert Johnson. All right, let's get some tunes while I drink this coffee here. And then I probably won't drink all of it. It's very sweet and I want to go figure out a place to stay. Crossroads. Sorry about that. By, who is it? Crossroads by Robert Johnson. There it is. Wait, Crossroad Blues? Song by Robert Johnson? Or, no, wait, Crossroads, Robert Johnson International Blues. Does that sound right? Wrong song? Oh. Oh, Different Shade of Blue by Joe Bonamassa. Sorry. Got it. This is all my fault. If my stuff just worked, then we wouldn't have to do this. The Blue by John Bonamassa. And she would have to travel from Corning, California to LA. And I will be. Like, I'm hitchhiking to Corning, California and going to every Corning along the way. And then the final bit is to successfully go from Corning, California to Los Angeles. So that's the plan. Corning, New York was the glass company? It was. And it's very interesting. Corning, New York is kind of an impressive small city. It's actually considered a city, 10,000 people. 22 miles to the nearest Eagles. Ripley County, Doniphan. Okay, but not here. What the heck? Oh, we're on to the next song. That was nice vibes. I like that. Thank you, The Weave. Sorry for the delay there. That's my bad. My stuff is sketchy. My tech is sketchy. Can't wait for Corning, California. It's gonna be a huge crowd of your followers that are waiting to meet you. You're gonna make it hard to hitchhike out of town if you do that. Last one did how likely it is to get stuck there. Yeah, like what if we repeat the same thing? I just can't get out of Corning, California. This time I probably won't be on like a timeline like that though. So we take as long as it takes. Had a power outage in the hood. Didn't hear any of the music. Glad you liked it. Oh, that's horrible timing. What the heck? But I did play it, and it was good vibes. And I don't know if you saw. I showed the picture of it. The picture was very relevant to cycling. Is this picture? Look at that! Look at him go. I won't go fast. It's efficient. It's aerodynamic. Corning has been the smallest so far. Corning, Ohio, by a decent margin. Corning, New York is like 10,000 population. Corning, Ohio is like, I think technically just the town limits is 483 or something. Corning, Arkansas here is like 3,000 something. But anyway, I'm gonna go ride to one of those motels and we'll see what we got going on for a place to stay. I think I'm done with this one. Is there like a drain? Yeah, bed bug check will definitely be in order. We got garbage bins out here. I just don't want to put the drink in there with liquid. It's gonna make it real dirty. They don't have like storm drains. Arkansas, where's your storm drains? I'll just drop it off inside. Because the garbage is out ready to be picked up, but I'm not going to put a drink in there. By the way, that's real brick. Is it? They're just so long and skinny. You're probably right. Can I just leave this on the counter here? Yeah. Thanks again. You're welcome. But yeah, I think this will be the extent of my Corning, Arkansas mementos. We've got the Stolen from Harold's Barbecue, Corning, Arkansas. Got a pen. 8 clicks. And a little calendar. Also Corning, Arkansas. With American flag. So, I got some kind of Corning, Arkansas-ish going on. They gave it to me. We have audio evidence of that. You can't blame me. These were super popular, I feel like, a long time ago. Like this pen has been stolen from pens. A lot of small businesses had these. Anyone seen all these? All Eagles Club Tour that? That's like hundreds. Hundreds! There's like Corning, Ohio is Eagles Club 480. Anyways, 400 something. That means there's 400 something that's been brought in now. I assume some will open and close and stuff like that, but like still, and that one's been around for decades. Next corner you're heading to? Probably Wisconsin. I think that's the next logical one. But I'll have to take a closer look. Alright. Corning, Iowa make more sense? I don't know, we'll have to look at the map. I know we're closer to some, but then I still do have to, at some point, go up and do Minnesota and Wisconsin. For Iowa, then Wisconsin? Okay, we can look. So like twist, that's where that feels weird. Okay. Alright, out of shopping cart mode. Whoopers. America, America. Okay. Restriction on visa, you have to be back in Canada 6 months. So, pretty relaxed. All right, back we go, back to the main drag, where there's 2 places I could stay at. You know, the one we've rolled past first. So this is Main Street, Corning, Arkansas, at least historically. Too much going on right now, but like you can see like the history, like this this building on the left, now the Mission Corning Bank and Trust Co. So there's a big brick bank with nice pillars and stuff like that. Like there was historically a lot going on here. Like it's still a small farming town, but like you'll see a lot of this in small towns. America, ooh, the Clay County Courier, like newspaper. Abstract and title company. Ooh, they got a sharing library. $1.25. You gotta have 5 quarters? Clay County Courier. Serving Clay County since 1873. Oh. Yeah. Corning, Arkansas. Kinda want it. I can't carry a newspaper with me, it's okay. I just didn't think they'd have a newspaper. Missy on the Lord. That's what I'm going to do on my day off. I'm just going to read the local newspaper. What's this? It's a clothing store? Three Little Monkeys Boutique and Tanning Salon. Energy Infusion. Oh, there's the massage place. An insurance company. And I think we're to the Ford dealership now. Well, actually, this could be interesting. Real quickly. They've got like historic pictures up here. Hey! It's the bank we just went past when it was probably a bank. Like this. 1910 it says on the corner. So, a busy day in Corning, Arkansas. Look at all that stuff going on. Forestry. Got a train. Pop out probably higher than 1910. I believe it. Things have changed. Yeah. Like, I forget, you know, especially pre-industrial revolution kind of thing, the percentage of people that worked like in farming, like essentially creating enough food for people to eat, to live off of, was like like a very high percentage. And once you can essentially mechanize farming enough where you don't need a ton of people like using hand tools and stuff like that, then you don't need 1 million people living in farm towns to supply labor to produce food so people can eat and live. There's like Corning Hardware Company. This is kind of cool. Like this, like pre-car era, horse and buggy. And then you got the same main street in probably, what, 60s? 50s? 50s? Someone will know based on the vehicles. Anyway, I just thought that was neat to look at because we've talked about the rise and fall of towns like this. And, you know, actually got something showing that. I say like fall, I don't mean to be like, you know, the town doesn't exist anymore. Like when we were in Corning, Ohio, like there's like a great town culture and tons of nice people still there. It's just the main industry in town, when that falters, it drives the population down, and compared to its former biggest, busiest days, it changes drastically. Going to motel? Yeah. Going to motel. If I wasn't taking a day off tomorrow, like I could just camp somewhere and be fine, but I need a day off. I need to rest. Hi there. Hot shower feel good too. Hot shower, I really need laundry. Yeah. Due for a few things. Apparently there's a laundromat in town, so we'll probably hit that up tomorrow. Unless the motel has like coin-op laundry. Some do, some don't. The grocery store on the left here, that's where I got dropped off at. I wonder if this place existed or if it popped up after Walmart left, because they had to compete with Walmart. That probably would have been a struggle. So I feel like once Walmart left, they brought in a more local store that, you know, was a viable shopping place. Alright. Anyway, it kind of is like, it's kind of got charm. Look at these hanging flower baskets. Bates Motel, great show. Great show. Alright, I will be right back. Oh. They want me to call a number, but I don't have a US SIM card and I can call right now. Oh, hi. Just looking to book a room.
Oh, okay.
just for one night?
Actually 2, taking a day off here.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure. Do you need a smoking or non-smoking?
Non-smoking, please.
Okay, and it's just yourself?
Just myself.
Okay, it's $60 with tax included
Per night. So 120 for 2. All right. Sounds good.
You can just fill that out for
Sure.
me.
I'm Canadian. Do you want that information?
Yeah, I mean, if you lose something or we have to...
Oh, I
mail
see.
it
Yeah,
back,
okay. Okay. On a bike there, so yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, I just moved. Okay.
All right, it comes up at 120 with tax included.
Sure.
Here's your card, sir.
Sorry.
And you can just
Sign,
with
yeah.
your finger. And then it'll ask you for your phone number and it'll text you a receipt, and then I'll give you a physical receipt as well.
Sure.
All right. Here's your receipt. Here's your entry number 1. It's the last one on the end over there.
Sure.
And here's our Wi-Fi information. And
Do I take this or?
You can take it.
I took a picture, so.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
it. Yeah.
All right. And checkout's at 10. There's a box next to the door right there, so
Yep.
whenever you're ready to leave, you can just drop it off.
Cool. All right. Sounds good. That's all.
That's all.
All right. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. You have a good one.
You too. Oops. Oh, it's raining. Perfect timing. Oh, that's for laundry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say one other thing. He left already. Excuse me. One other question, sorry. There doesn't have to be laundry on site, is there?
No, but there is a laundromat. Let's see, if you walk down or go down the road to the traffic light,
okay.
You make a right, and then I think about a quarter mile on
okay.
the right.
Yeah, I'll probably hit that up tomorrow. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ah. First inside, like, paid accommodation on the trip. Anyway, I gotta do a trip tomorrow for that. That's fine. Pants to the laundry place. No, I have a base layer pants. So I'll be wearing tights essentially. It's a plan now then? Last time to kill. It's a day off, so day off. As much as possible. Rest body and mind. I've been very busy on this trip. So I'm not streaming late. I've already streamed however many hours. I can figure out, there we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, 10 hours. I know it's early, but I started at like 6:30 this morning, so. Room tour? Absolutely. Look at that yellow. I feel like I'm in New Mexico. I don't know. I think it's got some charm. I don't think that's bad at all. Well, of course, we'll check for bed bugs. They've got fly swatter as well, so. Hopefully that's for bugs that you let in by opening the door and not for like roaches or something. What's in this one? Extra stuff. Alright, I'll put you guys on a tripod here. Have a UV light. Guys, I don't give a shit about UV light stains, stuff like that. I just don't want there to be bed bugs. Are you really that concerned if someone's screwed in a motel bed before? You should never leave your house then. I just don't want bed bugs. Those actually come with you. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get that window open for a little natural light. Well, that's kind of surprising. I opened the window to let there be light. Where's my window? That's a piece of plywood. A painted piece of plywood. Okay, over here. Oh. All right. Well. It's only partially broken. It's fine. Okay, but have you considered it's hard to find a motel room for $60 a night in America these days? Okay. It's hard. And just get a hotel. There's two places in town. You think Corning, Ohio has like a freaking, what's a fancy hotel? Intercontinental Hotel? No, it doesn't. It has this one, and it has, let me read some of the reviews from the other one. There's two. There's this one and, okay. And this one. One star, $100 for the following. Receptionist trash. Rooms haven't been remodeled in 30 years. Suspect mold based on smell. Only 85 a night, but needs deep clean, probably painted too. 1 star. This person had a really descriptive review of how they hated it that much. This is fine. All right. Let's do the bed bug check. It seems fine. No, it seems totally fine. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. Except for like, okay, the window's a little bit smashed. But like, it's a little bit smashed. It's not even fully smashed. Partially smashed. Okay. So, oh yeah, I have to talk about this first. So, bed bugs. It's not a hotel, motel, hostel's fault that bed bugs arrive at a place, at a business. It comes with travelers, little hitchhikers. But it is the business's kind of fault if they don't notice that and take care of it immediately. So, bed bugs don't carry any like illnesses with them or anything like ticks or anything. But they do attach themselves to all your gear and stuff like that, and they'll travel with you, and you'll have these little tiny little bugs biting you. Essentially, like, they're so hard to get rid of, from what I've been told. I've only found bed bugs in one place, in a hostel in southern England, but that doesn't stop me from checking. So they feed more nocturnally, but when you get there, when you want to check to see what they got, they like to hide away during the daytime hours while they're waiting for nighttime to potentially feed on your blood. Good places to check are around the, you know how beds have a little like ridge kind of at the bottom of the mattress spring? They'll like go underneath and up in there. What you're looking for is like the bugs themselves, carcasses of the bug itself, potential little spots of blood, and then like their feces and stuff too. They're pretty small, so but you'd see just little black specks and stuff like that of their feces and stuff like that. Yeah. So anyway, I check under the mattress. You can also just generally see the cleanliness of the place as you do that as well. I don't care if it looks really like dirty back here. That means they never pulled a bed away from the wall, and that means they don't check very well. That doesn't mean there is bed bugs, but like it means they wouldn't notice very well if they just kind of swat the sheets out and that's about it. Anyway, let's quickly pull this back and see. So I'm just looking for little tiny bugs. No, it's just a piece of whatever. Yeah, most hotels have like these, or a lot of them have these almost plasticky covers over them. I think it makes it easier too. Well, that works. You can just pull it right off. They'll also go into like the charging outlets and stuff like that. Anywhere essentially that they can be tucked away where it feels dark and stuff like that. You just pick up just a fluff of some kind. One sec. Now we got the light. Definitely dusty back here, so they don't like pull this away and dust back here. There's a penny. There's one dead fly back here. That doesn't bother me. I'm looking for something completely different from that. There's a spider web. That's not the bugs I'm concerned about, though. Like cobweb. Yeah, cleanliness-wise, like, typical of less expensive place to be expected. But that just means if it did come with someone, it would be a spot where you could end up with issues, but I'm not seeing any. Got Penny. America. Yeah, look at it. This light's too direct. Okay. I'm doing a much thorougher check here because this place is suspect in some ways. So I'll show you what I'm working with here. Ugh. So I'm back here and I go back here and then there's just like some spots on the ground and I'm like, that could be, it's not just dust, they're kind of like actual. It's liquid of some kind. But I can't confirm if that would be, you think cockroaches? I think it might be roaches rather than bed bugs. But I don't think, I didn't see any reference to, or evidence of exact bed bugs. But what I was thinking is when I opened this, I got these. I'm guessing is that a bug thing? So they probably have had roach problems in the past. Oh, that's moisture? Or are those roach traps? Yeah. Why didn't you get a better place? How many places do you think are in the town of Corning, Arkansas? That's for mold? It's a moisture thing? Okay. Anyway. Oh, we didn't look at the bathroom yet, then. I presume that's supposed to turn on. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, it's an old school light. All right. Looks fine. I don't see any evidence of actual bed bugs. I see evidence of what I think was potentially cockroaches. But that's fine. The other place has even worse reviews. It's fine. Well, it's fine enough. It's all about the standards. Actually, one other place. I could totally go back here. There was a spider back there at some point. A bit of cobwebs. Okay. Had a couple donuts. Oh. Alright. Probably should. The bed's kind of clean. Let's go like this. Okay. Alright. What year's the penny? Good question. I used to collect coins. 2021.
2024 cheered 100 bits. So is Corning, Arkansas beating Corning, Ohio?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, let's go back to events here. Why is my event list not updating? There it is. Got Dirty D with the 100 bits. Set up the tent. This rate, maybe. Hexen with another 100 bits. Eye of the Tiger. Oh, the tiger's on the wall there. And McDonald Burger. So is Corny Arcs up. Yeah, it's not. Checks for bugs. Brings 18 different species of bugs from travels. But they're not bed bugs. They're not bed bugs. Ah. Alright. Well, that's been exciting. That's been exciting. Whew. Some bits earlier as well, but no Brian. I can play it. I read it out, but yeah, this was in sleep mode.
Hexen 66 cheered 100 bits. Eye of the Tiger.
It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rivals. Come on, focus. There you go. Chase Reeves left or right is a good idea. And giraffes. Wait, Jamiochi one state away? Are they really only one state away? And a fan, which I'll probably use because I don't think there's AC in here. A little odd but cute. I think it fits the color scheme they're going with. This like yellow and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm digging it. There is AC by the bathroom? Is there? Behind the fridge. Dun. Oh! So there is. Let's get that cranking. If it works. Power. Oh yeah. Set to 72. Can I set to 70? Where's the down button? Sleep, energy, fan mode. Oh, there we go. Nice. That was a window at one point, and then they put a panel over it to put the AC unit in. Orb. Yeah. Corning, Arkansas. What a place. What a place. All right. So, wait, is Jay Streezy using his main channel? I thought he wasn't using his main channel. He was just going on his this AT&T one is not working. Let me use their Wi-Fi. This phone has good Verizon network, but this AT&T one is struggling. What? The Wi-Fi network doesn't even show up. Oh, there. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Why wouldn't they put an easier password? I hate commas. Relic, thank you. That's very kind of you. Been to every state? Yeah. All 50. Internet may not be available. The heck? Wi-Fi is broken. Ah. Premium. Alright. On his main channel? For 30,000. What does that mean? What do you mean for 30,000? Alright. Well, he's on his main channel. We got it. He hasn't been there for a long time. Months? Maybe? Okay. It's gotta load. It's gotta spin. This internet's really slow. Oh man. That was a kind of crazy day though. The north then south rides was a little bit wild. Okay. Jay Streezy. Okay, so is day 13, right? Day 13. All right, that's the end of day 13 of our Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corning Redemption Tour. We made it to Corning number 3. 3 Cornings out of 9. That's some good progress. That's some good progress. We had to fight for it though. We got sent backwards to start the day. But then we went forwards, and we got a really lucky ride to go straight to Corning from wherever the heck we were, in the middle of nowhere with no internet, north of Poplar Bluffs. But yeah, so I'm off tomorrow. I'm taking all the rest of the evening off and all tomorrow off. I'm gonna do laundry. I'm gonna have like 15 showers, and that will make it so I don't have to take another shower for 2 weeks. If you do showers ahead of time, you can like stack them up, and then it makes it so you can go longer without a shower. So that's good. Just stockpile showers. In the meantime, go say hi to Mr. Jay Streezy and Miss Miyochi somewhere in the U.S. Someone said they're only a state away, so where the heck are they? Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. For some more hitchhiking, where we're going to go to the next corner. I don't know which one we're going to. Maybe Wisconsin? I don't know. Anyway, see you then. Thanks for watching. Go say hi to Jay and Miyochi. Good night. Bye.